lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna take, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate, bitch, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself.
Hello, 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 everybody. Jenna, I am not doing good tonight, honey. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Okay. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Look, y'all, I came in to go live and I was gonna go straight live. I wasn't even setting the live. Jenna calls, talking to her, and she goes, "You have a live set?" I was like, "No, I don't. I was still in StreamYard, you know." And sure enough, y'all, it was set, and y'all was in here chatting. Thank goodness. So, you know, that happens, right? And then I come on, and I'm sitting here on the live, and I'm waiting for Jenna to jump up and drop the link, right? No, I didn't freaking drop the link like a dumbass. I was like, well, where's Jenna at? Where's she at? You know, and then I look down and I see the message is still in the box to hit, you know, you got to hit send again. But I had hit it, but whatever. I don't know. Apparently I'm not doing so good tonight, you know.
Right there. Hey, everybody. Hey, Ulta. Chaos Queen. Everybody in chat.
Hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? Tonight. It's Friday night, guys. Friday night. Freaky Friday, baby. Freaky Friday.
Yeah. I'm doing good. It's 12:46 here, so I can
It's
stay
your
up with you.
Saturday.
No, it's not mine.
It's Saturday. It's Saturday.
Yeah, I'm gonna be at work at 9 in the morning, so.
Ooh. No, I slept all day. I got up about 45 minutes ago.
Well, I've been causing problems today before work. Before I went to work today, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you. I didn't get a chance to tell you.
Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Because you know my days have been blurring together really, really bad, right?
I know.
We were on call this morning, correct? Hey, Turtle Dove, I hope you're doing okay, woman. You know what, Turtle Dove? Hold on, real quick. We're gonna take a time out. Time out. Woo. Um, I was talking about Turtle Dove.
Hmm.
I was talking about you, Turtle Dove. I was, not, I was last night actually. I was talking to a friend of mine about. We were talking about jewelry work and stuff, and opals and stuff like that. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, she's got beautiful ones. Just so you know, you felt your ears are itching and your palms are twitching. It was me. I was talking about you. We were talking
Oh,
about the jewelry stuff and gems and stuff. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good, woman. Yeah, you know, sure does going through a little bit of stuff there, y'all.
yeah, she is. She's gonna make it through this.
Oh yeah, of course she is. And I'm in here doing snaps, y'all. Look, y'all know somebody out there has done snaps.
Oh, definitely. I grew up doing them.
I know. And you go, you snap them. I'm cheating. I'm cutting it. Okay, because hands they start hurting when I do the snap, 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 snap all the time.
Yeah.
So they start hurting. I said, no, we gonna do that. Oh, there you go, Turtle Dove. Do that wire work. That'll be nice to have something to do.
Hey, fancy, beautiful.
Really? Okay, so continue. I'm sorry, the timeout is over. Um,
Yeah.
finish. I know. I remember you getting into some kind of trouble this morning.
Well, I
you
continued.
went in. You went into Perkins, didn't you? You did. That was this morning.
Yeah, I continued it until I left to go to work. You know how she wanted me in our chat to begin with, and it was cool. But then at the end of it, she told me to get out.
Really?
Yeah, like, why? I wasn't doing nothing.
Sorry. She says you got kicked out of there.
I don't know if I got blocked. I just didn't go back. I was like, okay, okay, okay. I gotta go anyways. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
She really told you to get out.
Yeah.
Don't say that though. You got to be like Heidi. Okay, be like Heidi, and then you just say you never got kicked out of anywhere.
Oh, Pass has been a member for 5 months. Whoop, whoop.
Woo, woo. All right, pass. There you go. 5 month membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where was
Yeah,
that?
people.
I guess that
What?
there was the perk videos, right? You went into
Yeah, I
the
was in
Diddlers
the
channel.
yeah, the dealers.
Mm.
Yeah. I was trying to
Mm,
keep her focused, you know, and being nice
She
to
gonna.
everybody in the chat except one
Oh,
person. Well, I really wasn't rude to one
hold
person.
on.
I was just joking.
Hold on. I do remember this. Hold on. Okay, y'all had to forgive me because in the morning time after I've been up all night and I get tired and literally like we had a call yesterday morning and I thought it had happened like 2 days prior. Legit. Yeah. So that's why I'm trying to remember, okay, what was it this morning?
Yeah,
I would say if you want an example of triggered as fuck, watch Purples from this morning. She was triggered. Jenna,
yeah.
you hit a nerve she didn't even know she had.
I don't know. She was telling me to come in there, so I went in there. I had to go up on a raw rolling cut because I'm sure Jenna was blocked. But yeah, Kelly's been a
No,
member for 2 months. Whoop, whoop.
woo! Thank you. I know we got to do a members live only. You got to remind me.
Yeah. I can't either troll though, but I went in there trolling this morning and um Poor Mackenzie. I don't know who Mackenzie is, but Mackenzie came there and got blocked immediately.
Y'all. Y'all doing that? I don't know. Yeah, I would say she was triggered, huh?
Yeah, it was bad.
She did admit that what she did was wrong, though. Should I have done it? No. Well, if you
No.
really believe that, then maybe you should stop and not even address any of it anymore. You know?
Right, Georgia.
Just saying.
Hey, Nani.
Hey, Nani, I know this is a beautiful Friday night. What a fancy saying, because she said 100% fancy, which is, this thing only shows me 2 comments at a
I
time.
haven't been watching because it's always the same. And yes, you are right. The way I'm thinking is, I was thinking about this later. If anyone never showed her any attention, she would never have no content.
I don't know. She went, well, I mean, you know, y'all, look, Ink, knock, knock, knock. So sorry. Jenna got that wrong. Jenna, admit
No,
you got it wrong.
I did.
It's
Yeah, I did say tap tap at the end of it though.
okay. Just admit that you got it wrong. Tap, tap, tap. Don't know where that came from. You don't. Okay, if you don't remember somebody tapping on your window and somebody hanging from your trees, that legit happened.
Hey, Archangel.
It supposedly legit happened. You heard. You're the one who put it out there. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. If you don't remember that, man, you need to go see your doctor. You have bouts of, what is that? Memory loss or something?
Right.
Can't remember the effects or something. But that's okay. I got a screenshot of that comment she left, and I'm gonna drop that comment somewhere towards her, and then hear how vile it is.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. Just put her name in it instead of the other names she dropped. Then she'd be like, "Oh my gosh, they're horrible." No, Ink. These are your words you put out there, honey.
Right.
Tell me again how horrible it is. But I mean, Jenna, you got a whole lot of sparked on that live that you did. And of course, she wasn't gonna play it, right? Did she ever play it? Because I fell asleep.
No, she didn't. She ended up playing the one that she privatized. So I trolled her to get her to play it, and she played it.
I heard that, and I tell you what, y'all. Look. I ain't gonna lie. We were sitting here in a call watching it, so only one person has to play it, right? And people were having a hard time. They're like, "What is going on?" We were getting lost because she was playing a live that she was playing another live on. So it was like this horrible trio shit going. And everybody's like, "What? Wait a minute, huh?" And like, "Oh, okay. Yeah. You want to talk about taking yourself to the past." Ooh-wee. Yeah, it was trying to keep track of that, figure out what was going on. What? Because you hear Tony. Did she ever play the part where Tony jumped up on panel?
She actually did.
Oh, okay.
I told her in chat, said, "Purple, don't let chat distract you. Just continue playing. You're doing good. You're doing good."
Jenna, I can always count on you for support. So, encouragement.
And then he said that we come in there to hash things up. I was like, no, ain't nobody coming here to hash things up. I just come in here to watch.
Hash thing. Oh.
That's
And I will say, look. I'll say this. That's really rich coming from Ink and Lenny, who for 4 years have gone on and on and on about you, Jenna.
Right. I'm sorry, y'all. Listen, okay. Yes, I did troll Purple. Okay. Yes, I did troll her to get her to play that live. I did.
Well, it worked. She played it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, she's just nuts, But obviously, you struck a nerve somewhere because she would not play she was not reviewing that live, but she wanted to talk about it, which meant she could lie and twist shit up, right?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Because she's guilty AF, and you know it.
Yeah, you know she is.
You know.
You know she is. That's
Mhm.
absolutely.
Absolutely. I don't know. Did she ever mention the fact that she had over 90,000 views that were lost in one day?
No, she would not at all. At
Her
all.
did explain that. We already know what the explanation is, and for anybody out there who may not know or may believe her Diddy's little deflection, whatever she's going to say about it, it's because she went and deleted a shitload of lives that had incriminating evidence stating exactly what everybody was saying she had been doing. So she had to delete it. Didn't want it out there. Over 90 some views, y'all. That's a lot of shit to delete now.
9,000 views. Hey, Tat Jack.
Oh, it was a lot. A lot.
Yeah, and we listen, we was really confused on call this morning, right? We didn't know who was talking, what was talking, where it was coming from, but it seemed like the whole chat was like, I don't like this live. Stop playing it. But it was some very interesting things that came out on the first one she played about
Which
the
is
back
no,
chat
what's really
troll.
funny is Wendy is the one who said that, right?
Yeah.
I don't like this
Yeah.
live. Why, Wendy? Why is that?
All right.
Just curious. I
Yeah.
mean, you liked it when you were in it and it was all going on before,
Right.
but now you don't like it.
Hey, Metal
Curious.
Clips.
Why is that? Hey, Metal Clips. I got your soap right here in my kitchen. I'm gonna have to make another order here because I think when my sons come home, they're gonna take some from me. They're supposed to be home. Which I ordered some anticipating that they'll probably want to take some of them, but
Sorry, y'all. My co-host
that means I'm
is
gonna have to.
MIA right now, okay?
What is what?
Your co-host is MIA right now.
I don't know what
She's
she.
nowhere to be found.
I don't know what she's doing. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get on her though. I'm docking her pay.
I know, right?
I'm docking your
You
pay,
don't get
Charlie
paid
girl.
for this
Wherever you
job.
are. She'd be like, oh, okay.
She's
Doc, nothing from
watching
nothing.
Wishes. You know that, right?
Huh? You what?
She's watching Wishes. She's watching.
I don't know. She may not be, because you know she was ready to go live today. This morning. She said,
She was going.
and I remember this. She said, I feel alive brewing. And I thought, I feel some sleepy eyes.
Look, you fell asleep on call, and your volume, it was like you had unmuted, and it's like, okay, well, we had to jump off. We all said bye, love you, and everything. You were
You gonna
snoozing.
blame? You gonna blame me? What did you hear the TV and the kids and all that?
Yeah, it was the TV.
Yeah, they were sitting there watching. Because you know the kids can't be satisfied with just a tablet. You know, like they gotta go turn the TV on. My grandson got to have his tablet in the TV.
Yeah.
I don't. And that's what they do. You know, the kids just kind of. They don't rule the house, but they kind of do. Like, you know what I mean? I don't hardly ever watch the TV. So if they have stuff on TV, it doesn't bother me. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. I mean, we watch it, make sure that they're not doing anything inappropriate, you know. But I mean, he's 3 years old. He just wants to watch Mickey Mouse House, you know, Mickey Mouse Club.
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
He's been on a kick with that lately, so as long as that's what's playing, we good. You know. But yeah, I'd say I remember it starting, and I was like, she is triggered. You know, the perp Diddy over there is triggered AF when she won't even review the live.
No, she wouldn't review my live, and she did not. The thing I don't like about it is you don't want to play my live but you say misinformation. Hey, Hakuna.
That's why she doesn't want to play it, so she can twist it and have it whatever.
You say misinformation and twist everything that I said.
You need to highlight her in
Yes,
your title, so that highlight her channel in your title so that other people who sub to her can see it and they'll come and watch it. Because she don't want to watch it. That's why she won't say the name of your channel.
right. You're look at Hakuna. I don't think any of them even paid attention to what she played today.
Oh no, they did when it started kicking off. Ink was having a meltdown. Okay. And yes, Ink, you did. You had a meltdown right there in chat. Everybody witnessed it who was watching just to see the chat. It was interesting. You definitely had a meltdown because you did blame me for that shit, and now you backtrack and say you didn't. Who's the liar now?
Right.
Which I will say this. It is odd. Okay, y'all think about this now.
You're gonna say the same thing I was thinking. Go ahead.
I get it that the channel holder comes under fire, right? Or somebody who is on panel, who is visual a lot, right? Like we're on panel, we're talking, I get it how those people come under fire. But Wendy, I think you may have fucked up in your little plan because you weren't on the map for anybody.
Nope.
But yet you got come after, right? They came after you. I'm sorry, Wendy, but people didn't even know who you were. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what? You're not on panel all the time. Why would somebody come after you? Just
Yeah,
wondering.
that's what I want to know. And yeah, I'm just gonna keep that little comment that I was about to say to myself.
No, I mean, seriously, I'm just kind of like, you know what? I think Ink had it right back then, didn't she? She didn't want to have it right now because she's friends with Wendy now.
Exactly. I think when they were saying about what Ink said, we was thinking like, huh, who had access to Tony's account?
Remember? Okay, look. Tony let it slip. Because remember how that back chat troller was traced back to her?
Right. Hey, Amanda.
Who had access to that?
Wendy.
And she let it slip. If you paid attention on one of those, that replay, the replay of the live. I don't even know which live it was because there's so many lives put into play. Tony had said, I've learned my lesson. People and something about see Charlie Girl would remember what she said. Something about people using her name.
Yes, her name and using her
Accounts.
her accounts to do things.
Yeah. So, I kind of go, oh my God, and you listen to that and you're like, you know what? Tony did figure it out. And y'all sitting there acting like she's crazy. You want everybody to think she's crazy because you got caught. That's what happened. That's how I see that.
Yeah. Like today, like the first little video she showed where everybody was having a fit, when Tony was going at Ink for Ink saying that stuff about Wendy, if you think about it, just sit back and think about it. And then they say that all of Wendy's stuff got deleted. I honestly don't think Tony did that. I think Wendy did that.
Yeah, like, I'm just saying, like, no offense, but Wendy's not on anybody's, map to go and troll.
Nope.
You're not on that trolling map. I'm sorry. You don't,
No, I mean, so not that I know of. Wendy has not done anything wrong that I know of to anybody, right? So why
Mhm.
would somebody want to troll her?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Oh, Jenna, did you see the bomb that was dropped in there?
No, I didn't. Tell me about it.
You didn't hear that? You didn't catch it? Well, Wendy said, I never had anything against Jenna.
Oh, I
Never.
did. Yeah. Yeah.
What? Wendy, please don't say that because you make yourself look really, really bad right now. You never had
Yeah.
anything against him. So why are you going after him so hardcore if you never had anything against him?
Oh, man. Didn't they in the backtrack tell you? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. But
What was that? The
see,
back chat?
yeah, they used my name. But see, the thing about it is they could tell if it was me or not because even though that I go upon, you can authenticate it of who it is.
Mm-hmm.
But not if they're in the back chat. So no, you can't really. So yeah, they have been in the back chat with my name. Most
Well, the
definitely.
one that was authenticated did go back to Tony.
Yeah, that one did. That one did.
Back
But
to her
then,
Facebook, which means,
yeah,
and I think I even said it then, you know, I was like, well, what if somebody else is using her stuff? Remember?
right. Yes.
And,
And then all of a sudden this comes out. And see, me
mm-hmm.
and Tanya talked about it, and she said it wasn't her. And she said it had to have been someone who got to my stuff. Well, who had her access at that time? That was Wendy. And then this morning, when that lie played out, and Ink was claiming it was Wendy, and all that stuff was going back and forth. Wendy was the one that had access to Tony's accounts at the time of these trolls.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it makes you kind of go, mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the downside of being out in the country and having friends that have gardens and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then you gotta snap all the snaps.
Dude, ain't nothing wrong with the garden now, woman. Ain't nothing wrong with the garden.
It'll be tasting good. You want to see my little tomatoes? Remember I told you I got 3 of them. Oh, my little tomatoes. They're a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
They smell
You want
beautiful
to
tomato.
garden?
I haven't checked yesterday or today to see if there's any buds. I mean, they're growing. I just don't have any buds yet. You know, just flowering. They're just flowering. I haven't seen any actual.
Yeah.
I know, but aren't they cute? I need to get bigger tomatoes, but I mean, they're just so cute.
Look at that red one. That is so pretty.
You didn't see it? Look, this is a big one.
Oh, look at that one.
And then these are just a little smaller. They smell good. You know. They smelled really good. You know how you pluck a tomato off the vine and it's got the heat from the sun and everything? Oh, it was really good. It was good.
Right, fancy will make you go, right? I mean, look, you know how our mind gets to going.
Oh, about that.
Yeah, like what did she play that live for? To start chaos in our own channel?
You're right.
That was a mess. I don't even know why she played that one.
It's like, man, maybe you should have skipped that, you know? And that's the thing. She's trying to play it off now that she never said that shit and that Peach's mom is the one who came up there and said it. No. It'll surface around because we all remember. Keep going. And the more you protest and deny that you did the shit, which is really interesting because she wants to deny that she's ever done it, but then apologizes for shit.
Yeah, and they keep saying that it was over and done with. Okay, and she's apologized. But no, it was just done recently.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can get it. I get it. I do it.
It's not an apology when you go and you say you never did it. That's not. See, an apology, you say, okay, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have ever done that, and never speak of it again. let alone speak of it and then deny it.
Oh wow, look at that. Wendy will get deep in the drama when she wants to defend a channel holder. Look how she got involved in defending Ziggy in court against Accept. I didn't know nothing about that. Are you serious?
Wendy did? Wait a minute. Wendy did?
Are you
Really?
serious? I didn't. Look, I didn't know that. Wow.
Wow. How far
Are
someone will
you
go?
serious? Wendy was a witness.
Really? A witness to what? A witness to what?
Ziggy, and when she went up to court against Six Up, remember?
To what? To what? Does Wendy live right there next to Six Up? Does she live right there next to Ziggy? No. You're a witness to some bullshit on YouTube. So what did she go to court to?
Hakuna said, as far as I know, Wendy wasn't a witness. There were only two, Tabby and Lady CG. Okay, I didn't know. Look, that was some news, you know, some news. Some news.
Well, I don't know. We could kind of run with it. We might as well run with that, though.
It says a legal affidavit submitted to court. So, okay, so she just had a legal affidavit.
Well, who was Lady C? Oh, so she sent one in?
Yeah, she sent a legal affidavit submitted to court.
So her testimony was entered in, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Your Honor, I watched some stuff on YouTube.
That's crazy. So she is in the drama. She does sneaky stuff. Sneaky.
Snaggy. Snaggy stuff.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's really.
You know, Purple has always said the quiet ones you have to worry about.
Yeah.
Wow. Hey, Georgia.
Look, hey Georgia. Look, this is it. Trolling herself. There was a couple of them that they said they were doing that.
Yeah. I don't know. Somebody will have to answer that for me.
What's that?
No clue. She said, so is Wendy the one who got bitched about forever about trolling herself? I don't know.
That's one I said. There was a couple of them they accused of doing that.
Yeah. Well, I know they accused me of trolling myself.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, that's just, there you go. Well, it was interesting to hear that. I said, oh, Lord. And that lies from 4 months ago.
Yeah.
So, 4 months ago, Ink was saying Wendy did it. What happened in the last 4 months that Ink don't think that Wendy was doing that? And I mean, look, I don't know. I'm just going on what,
Wait a
what's
minute,
happening.
No. That one Shining was a while ago. The last one was 4 months ago.
Okay. So I was gonna say that's odd, like okay. So it wasn't 4 months ago. Shoot.
No, she played. No, it was like really weird. Like it was a live reviewing. It was a live. She was okay. Let me get it right. She was reviewing a live of reviewing her live. Is really crazy. Hey, Problem Mom.
Trifecta effect. I'm telling you. That's just crazy. You know what, though? I will say this. The comment was made. You know you hit an all-time low if you have to review your own self. I thought that was funny. I did. I was like, oh, shit, you're right. You got nothing else to do but review your own content.
Yeah.
Or okay.
Right, no, she hit play and fell asleep. Hey, salad fingers. Then look, and then she wanted Tony to answer her in chat, and I was like, Tony, please don't answer her in chat. And they actually thought that I was being a bad influence on Tony. That Tony was getting me to do the live that I was doing. I was like, no, she's not. I'm doing it on my own. I can cover what I want to cover on my channel.
I don't know. I find it all. I find it all pretty entertaining. Actually, it was entertaining.
Yeah.
The meltdowns that occur in chat, because I mean, and see, that's why dredging stuff up for people, dredging it up. And it's
I
funny
know
though.
most of stuff on YouTube. I know I have.
You saw how desperate people were to say that they didn't say that, even though it's there.
Right.
It's in chat, your words that you wrote, but now you want to sit there and lie, but you don't like liars, right? But you want to lie and deny that you did it. Well, it's out there. It's right there. Oh, maybe tell Perp not to be replaying your shit and holding you accountable, making you look like a fool about lying about shit.
Look at Vance's comment. He said,
Hmm.
"Did you review her live of her reviewing a live under?"
Yes. Yes, Fancy, she did. Absolutely did. That's when you know you come all-time low. When you review a live of reviewing a live.
Baby girl, I am so sorry. She's in heat,
So
y'all. Sorry.
how far back did this live actually go? I mean, this took us way back.
It was
Not just
December
you had
20.
to,
December
you got to
something.
go. You got to actually go to the live that was reviewed in the live. You know what I mean?
Maybe
Because
she couldn't find it.
that's how far back. I mean, you taking this back, generations, generational video curse.
Oh, where's y'all?
What the heck? People okay? I mean, I really, yeah, we're gonna talk about you, Kurt. We're gonna talk about you. We sure are. Hey, what?
Fancy has to know to use fair use.
Say what?
Fancy wants to know, did she use fair use?
No, I don't. I don't think she did. I think she needs to strike her own channel. She needs to strike it because I don't recall seeing fair use lit up there. I don't even think she didn't stop regularly and comment on it. Shame on you for breaking your own rules. You're gonna get struck. You're gonna get struck. You're right, Fancy. She need to step up and strike it. Now look, she'll be like, no, I'm not gonna strike myself. It's not a video. She get her panties all up on a wad because somebody said something like that, and she doesn't have the brain power, to comprehend sarcasm. That's true. Yeah. Right.
I'm sorry, we find humor in it, okay? Yes, we find humor in it, okay?
Well, when you watching it, y'all, look, I know we can't be the only ones. I know we are not the only ones sitting on call, whether it be wherever call it is you're sitting in, okay, whatever. And you guys are doing the tailgate parties, I know we're not the only ones just laughing our asses off, right? I mean, other people got to find it humorous, not just us. I'm just saying.
We find it really humorous, especially one morning. She went live and said hello like 5 times back to back. I mean, literally. She would say, hello, good morning, everybody. About 2 minutes later, hello, good morning, everybody. And she just saying it like, come on, are you serious? I did type in there, but I was blocked. I said, okay, Purple, come on. But I was blocked.
Wake up. She just kept waking up, I'm
sorry, y'all.
Mm. She had the audacity. You know, when she says she falls asleep and she tries to blame a medical issue, right? And it ain't.
Right.
It ain't. Well, I mean, it very well could be, but you take shit to make you sleep. Make sure you're awake before, you know? Just
Yeah,
saying. If that's.
I was gonna say
But
the same thing.
she had the audacity to sit there and go off because Tony fell asleep on a live. And I'm like, bitch, she fucking learned it from you. You teach everybody on the YouTube streets how to fall asleep on a live. And then, you know, deflect and say that it's something other than what it is. Just saying.
Laguna. Look, it's sad when you're playing her on 2 times the speed and you still get a 5-minute pause.
That's the nap, you know? That's
I'm
nap
sorry,
time.
guys. I can't. I can't, y'all. I'm sorry.
You're like, mm-mm. I don't know. I just know that this morning, her video was triggered AF. You could hear it in her voice. I was glad I caught that one. I was glad that I was listening to y'all, okay? Because she was seething with anger and irritation. And she was just trying not to let it out. You know what I mean? You know, if you listen to her, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
She was, no, I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to review, but I'm going to talk about it. No.
No, review and say my exact words. I did not say I did not know Glamour. I just said I don't know her personally.
But you don't. And you know what? Honestly, I'll tell you what. I wasn't in a whole lot of Discord calls, but I will put this out there. I can recall 2 the Glamity was in on when I was in there. But like I said, I wasn't on a whole lot of them, so maybe she was on more and I wasn't. I don't know.
Yeah, I never talked to her person. I never spoke with her. I don't know her personally. And I never
Yeah.
said Katie went after nobody. I said Purple brought her over there to intimidate people.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, just like, okay, look, and she can sit. Look at this, y'all. God, Purple tries to play so stupid sometimes. Like, you know, whatever. You know, some people have more than marbles floating around up in there, you know. But, you know, it's the same kind of principle as every time you go to Queen Bee. People, you don't remember that? When you go over to Queen Bee bitching and moaning, trying to, and yes, that is trying to recruit other people to go after someone.
Yeah.
Just Queen Bee, whatever her issues are, she was, you know, she was smart enough not to get involved, unlike Katie. And you can sit there and say, Katie didn't do this. She's got, which you made the point beautifully, Perp Diddy. Absolutely beautifully did you make that point, Harry. She has her own people she goes after. She's not even in this sector, right? She's got Ernie and all that.
Yeah.
Then why the fuck would she have gone after Susan if she has her own sector that you didn't bring her in on anything? See, when you go to some panel and you're up there whining and crying about somebody, that's exactly what you're doing. You may not be able to put that together. Maybe you're not that smart. I don't know. Everybody else sitting back watching knows and they understand this is exactly what you did. You just really think that, I mean, do you really think people are that stupid?
Well, it's either that or let me tell you. Okay, look. Okay, you can tell this is how much her mods and her people pay attention. There was a troll in there that said something very nasty. That troll sat there and sat there. Nobody in her chat even blocked that troll.
They don't
Nobody
pay
was paying
attention.
attention.
Wendy's openly admitted she doesn't pay attention.
Like, come on.
I miss that, which I mean, you know, people don't have to, but they probably fallen asleep too, you know. They take her. They take the lead and fall asleep too. What's the matter? I can't. You don't have to read chat. It's only letting me see 2 comments at a time. I don't know what the heck.
Katie is a huge advocate for AA, and Purple talks so much crap about you, exactly. I can't believe Katie allows her to talk about AA the way she does without saying anything. You're exactly right, Hakuna. Exactly.
So really, she's an advocate for AA.
Well, okay. I'm a recovering alcoholic. I'm not an advocate, but I know that's what she is. I don't think she's an
That's what
advocate.
I'm saying. She's an advocate. She speaks of AA a lot.
I don't think so. I think she says she was an alcoholic. I don't know.
Oh,
I'm not
so
an advocate.
she was an alcoholic.
Yeah. Yeah. AA does save lives. It does. I didn't go to AA meetings. I stopped on my own. Maybe I done it the bad way.
I don't know. I just wonder. Okay. Well, I mean, and if that's true, she's a recovering addict. Every recovering addict looks at things differently, so she may not be offended by what Burp says.
Maybe.
Because absolutely, she may not.
I don't know. I don't know. But yes, Alcohol Anonymous does help people. Look, if you need that, please go to it. You know. But no, I'm not no advocate. She swears by it. I think it's a wonderful program. There's nothing wrong. Yeah, right.
Whatever works for you is what works for you. As long as you're, however it is you get to be a better, healthier you is the way that you need to do it. Whatever works, works.
You're exactly right. I wonder is there classes on Stop Being a Bitch?
Bitches Anonymous.
Yeah, Bitches Anonymous.
Well, they're already gathered all right there together, ain't they? I'm just kidding.
I was trying to get Tony's off of because Tony was going there saying stuff, right? So I was talking about me working at Wendy's and taking her a milkshake, and somebody had came in talking. I think it was Bish.
Look, you working at Wendy's, you don't have milkshakes there. It's Frosties.
Okay. Let's see. I don't know. I didn't know.
Get it right, man. It's Frosties.
And then Ink was scared. She's like, "What is this milkshake talk about?" I was like, "I was talking to Tony about bringing the milkshake to her." Dang, let me talk to Tony.
Well, she was probably confused too because you work at Wendy's. It should be a Frosties.
That is crazy. I never realized Wendy. Okay, Wendy does the Frosties. You figure I would know that.
Well, you're the one flopping the baconators over there.
But yeah, I think that Purple kicked me out because I was trying to keep Tony from reacting to Purple. And I was talking about milkshakes.
Look, like, Tony's got a good troll game going on. Look at me, I'm starting to talk like Perp does. A good troll game going on. Let her roll with it, man. Let her roll with it.
I was trying to get Purple to stay focused. Okay. Then she got to the point to where ain't nobody paying attention to the live. They're just having their own conversation and chat. I was like, no, ma'am, no, ma'am, no, ma'am. I'm very attentive here. I'm just trying to trying to keep it. Like, don't pay attention to the chat.
You was just having fun being a little troll. That's all.
I was.
Trolling her under your own name, woman. Oh my goodness.
Well, I'm not. I want her to know it's me. It's amazing I didn't get blocked.
See, that's what I always say. I'm gonna come in. You don't know it's me. I don't need a troll account. I do not. Now I appreciate a good troll account. Don't get me wrong. But I don't.
Right.
That's just not my. I leave that to the others who are really good at it. You know. I mean, you're gonna see me coming in. I'm gonna tell you, hey, Jenna, I mean, I'm trying not to be butthurt. But I did offer when she didn't have enough mods over there because whatever reason, you know, I thought I was being so gracious, and I went and I offered my services for the day. You know, um, she shot me down.
Oh
I said, "Oh,
no.
shots fired. Oh, okay. I won't mod for you then. That's fine. You know." Uh, I would have done really good. I would have pulled a mad fight. I would have modded. I would have been an excellent mod and bowed out gracefully. You know, just yeah, that's how I would have done. You know,
Yep.
what was it?
Like,
We said, what was it said today? We were talking. We were like, yeah, if there's anybody in there talking sense and like, very well spoken, it's Magpie.
yeah, right.
Magpie's not afraid to go against the grain and say, hey, that's wrong, blah blah blah. Boy, oh boy, it'll get you blocked. It'll get you screamed at, yelled at. Oh my goodness. And
Yeah,
it is
everybody.
nice the mental
But
breakdown that if Magpie appears in chat, the mental breakdowns that it ensues.
it's funny looking back
That
on it.
that's always hilarious to me. Like, oh my god. I mean, think about it. Look, y'all know because y'all were sitting there watching the same lives that we were watching, right? Y'all know. And I said it before, and I probably never stopped saying it because I did find it so humorous. I mean, you just be sitting there listening. You know how when you're half listening, like all her mods now, you just kind of like do, and then all of a sudden, old Yap Yap over there, Labia Queen, she up there, and she, they're just talking back and forth, and you're like, okay, whatever. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, scream,
Hey,
and you're like,
Paige.
I mean, it wakes you up a little bit, You're like, whoa, 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 what's going on? Oh my gosh, and they're attacking me. Heidi, why is everybody always attacking you? And I've seen the attacks that she's calling attacks, and I'm like, they're not even talking to you. You talk
No.
about making everything about me, 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 me. There's a few of them over there that do it. You know what? It's a good group. That is a good group right there, y'all. It's a good group. Because you got a few of them who are like that, too. Ink does that shit, too. Oh, he came out here, he's going at me. And then you look at the comments and you're like, how the fuck is that going at you? Because somebody said hi. Literally. Y'all know it's true. You know it's true. You say hi to
Yeah.
her and they're coming at me. And I'm like, okay, well,
Like, why
maybe
is this person saying hey to me? I don't know you. Like, really? They just said hey.
I'm like, because they said hi, wait for it to get going. Wait for them to actually do something before you say they're coming at you and they're attacking you. I'm just saying.
Right.
Wait for them to actually drop your name in a malicious way before they're attacking you. I'm just saying.
I did tell Ink I have my Fire Stick has her name on it.
I know, I saw that. You're selling them, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. I'm selling them.
Yeah, it's $150 for a regular Fire Stick. If you want a Fire Stick that has Ink's name on it, in it or whatever, it's $500.
Yep.
So you're making some names there. You're making some money for Jenna.
Yep.
Because she's got a line of people strode up for the $500 one. Just saying. She's got a line of it. She's becoming independently wealthy for that one.
Yep.
But the other thing is I really think you need to start, offering some TVs that are hack proof. For those people that you convinced to throw their TV away and get a new one because it.
That is crazy. Why would she tell? Oh my word, y'all. That is just.
It's true. It's true. Throw your TV out. Get rid of the TV. She's in it.
Right, Hakuna?
You
I
know,
want Jenna to teach everyone how to hack. I'll give you a tutorial in Discord one day, okay?
Jenna, no lie, I tell you this is true. I read a book. I don't know, anybody else out there reading. I mean, I know part of it if you're listening. This part I know if you don't worry about it. It's an author called Greg Isles. Anybody ever read any of his stuff? I don't know. But he has one that
Deal.
is very similar to that, where like the person gets into the computer system, their brain gets into. You just have to read it and understand it, and that's all I can think about when I hear Jenna's in your TV, she's in your this and that, and I'm like somebody else. Greg Isles book too, I think. Yeah, and there's a movie out about it too. It's one of those crazy ones. You know what I mean? But
Yes,
Greg Isles is he's more of a serious author. He doesn't write comic books or anything like that. Okay. Just saying.
You're the book reader. I'm not.
He's
The
more
most
of
books
a
I've read is all the Twilight books. That's it.
the fantasy books, But I'm just saying he's a good author. They're definitely some of them are heavier reads. When I say heavier reads, it's not like I don't know. Well, I mean, I look at like some books I read are light and fluffy. They're just
Yeah.
like But then like that one's a little bit more. His books are a little more.
Yeah, he's read Cemetery Road. Is that something you're talking about? It's by the same author?
Cemetery Road
Mm-hmm.
by Greg Isles. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to. I'll find the book. I got it in there. I don't know. I may have got rid of them because I already read them all.
Yes.
Trying to.
Comprehension is hard. Reading comprehension is hard for some. Yes.
Yeah.
Like
Greg Isles
lobotomy.
does a lot of Louisiana stuff. Natchitoches and all that. Yep, Greg Isles. That's it. That's how you spell it, Pass. He's got some good books. He's got some good, and they're all a little different. They're all a little different.
I need to start reading.
Oh, thank you, Shooby Mom. She said, "Hit that button." Woo-hoo. Thank you. Oh, think I got a super jet. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, we had little fruits popping up.
Right.
You need to make a couple clips for super chats, I guess.
Yeah, Iris made me one with me singing it. Yeah.
Well, sing away. I mean,
Hey, I heard I was getting a divorce and I'm looking for a new man.
oh, okay.
I just wanted to put that out there.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm just wondering why people are messaging other people's husbands.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's not appropriate. Whatever. Oh, wait twice. Girl, you need to listen to yourself. You review your own reviews, and your reviews are your review. Whatever. I mean, the reviews never stop. It's like one of those mirror trick things, You have the mirror and you see forever, like the endless railroad. Anyways. When you go and you start reading off text, but you're texting somebody else's husband, and you've already gone past 2.
Right.
That's more than twice, but whatever. I mean, I just, I don't know.
And he never responded to her. She just kept messaging him.
I do love that because that tells me, to me, this is just my personal opinion. Okay, I do think that it is inappropriate to message somebody else's husband. I don't think that's. No, I'm gonna go through the wife. I'm gonna go through.
We were talking about that today. Like,
that's just
should
me.
we
That's
message the cousins and tell them Merry Christmas, Happy Thanksgiving?
No, I just don't think that's appropriate. I mean, to me, it's just. Well, I mean, pay attention to your own husband, right? I mean, well, I guess you have to have a husband. I don't know. If you don't have a husband, pay attention to whatever. Leave other people's husbands alone. Which tells me that Jackie didn't think that it was appropriate you were messaging him either when he didn't get back to you. That's what that tells me. That he didn't think that was right either. But yet, you continue to message.
Sending you live. You're having surgery on the 10th. Shuby mom.
Who is? Shuby Mom is? Oh, Shuby Mom, I hope it goes okay. 10th of August? Because we're in July now, right? Wait, no, we're not. We're in June still.
We're in
I told
June.
you, I back as shit, you know. I'm telling you. I saw these little clips about night shift. I played them at work. We were all cracking up. Like, that's so true. One guy says, you know, we can't even remember what day it is. He goes, make us an appointment. It might happen. Probably not. And you don't. Yeah. I literally thought the other day was Wednesday, and I had my heart broken when I found out it was only Tuesday. So I was a little, yeah. It's all right. It's all right. Oh, I was gonna say I'm still around. Look, right.
Aw, y'all wave to the stalker that's in the back watching.
What? Which stalker? What?
Look, just wave to her, okay? Just wave to her.
Who is it? You know, that's not a very good stalker.
Now when you're posting videos at the same time, like literally, come on.
Oh, of us?
No. No.
Whatever. You'll have to fill me in later. My stalker just doesn't get caught. And you're not very good at it.
Yeah.
Just
Someone
like,
that works all the time and stays on YouTube all the time, you know.
no, I don't have the energy man, look, after I get done working, it's hard to muster up the energy to do all that, you know? Mm-mm-mm.
He sure was, Akuna. Look, for real. He was right close to me this morning. Up here in my neck of the woods.
Are you sure he wasn't stalking her? Because if he was really stalking her, he wouldn't have been found out.
No, he wasn't stalking me. He wasn't stalking me, but he was sure enough right down the road from me.
Aw,
I didn't know it. Next time he
that's
comes
cool.
out here, I'm going to see Hakuna. Hopefully.
Well, he needs to bring Akuna with him, and then you could see her, you know?
Yeah, that's the plan. We'll see how it works.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we've met and we're still alive. Jenna didn't do us in. That I know of. I mean, you know, my house is still standing, and you know, it's okay.
I told her I'll show her my fat back. I'm sorry, that was a comment made to me in chat by Ink today.
Oh, her fat back.
My fat back.
She said that. She said it. Oh, Ink, that's so nice.
She should show me the fat back. I said, show me the gums.
You need to be worried about your girl over there, Perp Bitty, catching shit in her ass all the time. That's what you need to be worried about, Ink. She did. She said it. Play that clip. Play that clip. We need to have that clip.
It's on my phone. I'm on my phone. Yes, I am.
She said, don't write a check your ass can't catch.
Look, Fancy wants to know who the stalker is. I had to type in private chat who it was.
Look. Now you know what? That's why Purple has to sit there and tell people to sit all the way down, because she can't sit all the way down because she's too busy catching shit in her ass all the time. That's nasty. You may catch shit in your ass, but no, not me. That stuff. And look, I don't be writing checks that my mouth can't cash. Cash.
Cash. Spell it out.
Cash.
Cash.
C-A-T-C. Oh, no. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, hold on. That's not correct. Don't ask me to spell, Jenna. Don't ask me to spell. Oh, which I will say this too. Speaking of spelling, I don't know if anybody else caught this. I did though. I caught it. I said, oh, you do realize herd and herd are two words. It's like there and there. They're
Yeah.
spelled differently. And I'll give you a little hint. You know, like herd, heard, HEARD actually has the word ear in it. Okay, so just remember that. Herd, HERD, is a whole different situation. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
You want to
Herd,
clarify that for people that don't understand it?
herd.
Yeah, because they
No.
might not understand.
Herd is what do you mean? Not understand herd? People in here know what herd means.
The difference. I know what it means, but the difference.
No, these people in here are smart enough to know the difference between HERD and HEARD. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right.
People who don't know, I'm not here to educate them. They can Google the shit at least. At least Google it.
Hakuna done it. Hakuna done it.
Herding cat, yeah. You herd cattle, herd sheep, you know. Yeah. Herd, yes. Well, see, these people are smart enough. They know the difference, you know. Other people may not. Look, ain't my place to educate. Education.
Education's
I'm telling you.
hard for some folks.
Some people, but I mean, I wouldn't know much about that. I work at a truck stop. I'm damn good at the truck stop though, so you roll on that, okay? I listen. I hear things there.
Oh man, I'm sorry. Herd is HEARD. That's where you hear something, and HERD is where you herd cattle or any like animal.
Look
Or
at that
you
herd of
kid, you
cattle.
herd them on up.
Herd them around. Dur, dur, dur. I'm just saying, you know. I don't know. I think if people put as much into education as they do playing video games, that you know, it might help. Just saying. And before anybody sits there and cries and saying how cool that is and blah blah blah,
I'm gonna laugh with Shiny.
take your own fat back comment and go shove it up your ass. Just saying. You know, here's the thing. For some reason, they really think that people are just gonna just keep taking it, and taking it. No, life doesn't work that way, you know? I'll take a lot, I'll let a lot go, and then finally to a point where you're like, you know what, screw that. You don't know. You don't get that right to sit there and spew any kind of shit as vile as you want to be, and somebody says the word fucking paranoid, and all of a sudden they're the worst people on earth. It doesn't work that way. I'm sorry. No, it doesn't work that way. You know, don't sit here and say that the word paranoid was such a horrible, horrible thing to say when you sitting in there spewing all your shit constantly. Do you ever stop and think about the shit you say? You type it out in chat, get up on a panel, blah, blah, blah. People can only do so much. So, sorry if the word paranoid is so triggering for you. I don't know. I can't help you. There you go.
I don't know. When I said the word paranoia in chat today, I got accused of going after somebody's mental health.
Well, you know what? You sitting there saying fat back, you going after somebody's physical health, so fuck you. Sorry, I know that's not nice. I know it's not nice, but dang, you know, this is what you're like, whatever, you know. Like, come on, you know, it's ridiculous. Your mental health, then keep your fucking mental health off of YouTube. How about that? Keep my physical health off there. Jenna, keep your physical health off there. Keep someone's mental health off there, and it would be on the table, right?
Right.
Whatever.
They say what's on YouTube is out there, so hey, you know.
Show me somebody who doesn't have a mental health issue of some kind.
Right.
Some kind, you know? Just because you say something about somebody doesn't mean you're attacking their mental health. No, we're attacking your delusional states that you're in. And if that's your mental health, then you know what? Go get help. Go get some assistance for it. I mean, who knows? Is it an actual issue or is it an attention grab? Are you doing it? Is this a play for YouTube? I don't know.
I don't know.
Just a play for YouTube, I suppose. I don't know, Jim. Tap, tap, tap.
Tap, tap.
Right, going after somebody's mental health. Really? Well, damn.
Yeah, I'm sorry. She's not paying attention to chat, and I was busy, so sorry, y'all.
Oh, I'm sorry. Look, and going after somebody's mental health state, I don't think any of them over there should be saying a daggone word about that.
No, they shouldn't. Nope. Not at all.
All the shit they've been sitting there talking? No, Nope. You can sit there. Look, Jenna, I'm going to tell you this right now, honey. I'm going to tell y'all. Y'all listen real careful here. I know I've never gone after somebody who's lost a child. Ever. About them losing their child. I will never do that. Bring on whatever you want to bring on. If you want to go there, you can go there. I'm not worried about it. I'm not scared because I know I didn't do jack shit on that. Now, I will say this. Just because you've lost a child does not excuse you for having piss poor behavior and treating people like shit. And I know, y'all, that's going to be an unpopular opinion, I'm sure. But no, it does not excuse that. You know, our life situations do not determine who we are and how we treat other people. If you have that as an excuse all the time, let's roll with it. You want to roll with it? Because I could pull up excuse after excuse too, right? I mean, who of us couldn't?
She keeps bringing up this about me. And I'm going to address it here. And I have apologized. When I made that statement, and yes, it was in a situation that where I could see where it was determined that, yes, I was saying that about that situation. But that was not the situation I was talking about. It was something totally different. And I shouldn't have said that because I can see to where it was mixed in with a loss of a child.
Yeah, it did come across like that, didn't it? It did.
No,
Yeah,
I completely understand how it would come across.
yeah, I mean, yeah. We talked about that. I was like,
Yeah.
whoa.
Most definitely
Hold
would
up.
never come up somebody with about a child.
Either way, you know, if I get into it with somebody, I get into it with them for whatever reason. I do try to always hold myself, like, I hold back a lot of times. I don't sit there and just give it all to them, when have you ever known me to do that? Like, my mind, everybody's like that, right? You got a lot more stuff in your head than you're actually put out there, right? Because if
Right.
I was actually to go and tell somebody off exactly what I thought about them, I would feel horrible. Because my opinions and my thoughts on someone all the time are my business, not anybody else's. Like, that's my
Right.
opinion. Sometimes you could just keep your opinions to yourself, right? I mean, and it's not always, you don't always have to put everything out there.
Right. Dree
I'm
has
just
a
saying.
question.
What is that?
Dree,
Drew? What's the question?
I think you know.
But I'm just saying,
gotta
and the
do it.
whole,
I can't do it.
Exactly, okay. Other people's opinions are none of my, exactly. You're none of the business, and I think when you do get into it with someone, if you have a difference of opinion or whatever, you don't have to go and shred somebody to pieces all the time. I mean, my gosh, just a simple tap, tap, tap can bring somebody to their knees. Could you imagine if you actually came out with whatever was going through your head? We all have those thoughts. We all have things in our mind that you're like, ooh, but you don't have to say them all the time because they may not be the nicest. They may not be the most kind thing to say. Yeah, exactly, Eliza. There's so much more you could say, and you're like, oops, I'm just going to stop, You don't have to do it. You don't have to sit there and just completely shred somebody to pieces all the time with your thoughts that are going through your head. That's the way it is. And it's, I don't know. Some people do, though. Some people put it all out there, don't they?
I say things I should say. Sometimes I say too much, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you what you say. You know what I mean? It's your Drink. Did she ever ask her question, or is that what she asked Eliza?
You know what she wants.
She asked Eliza's question. I know what she. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What? Oh no, those are not. Hold on. You get down to where it actually is.
Look, Fancy says we all have a question.
Is purple inbreaded? Is purple inbreaded? Is purple inbreaded?
That's what they was waiting on.
Referring to yourself as a third person is never a good thing, guys. That's that might be a sign. That might be a sign that there's something going on there. Maybe. The same. You never know. I mean, I'm not trying to sit here and chew everybody up, but I've heard there's been some shit being thrown our way.
Do it. I'm sorry.
I know you saw her. You always saw me, Jenna. Look.
My daughter's over here making popcorn, y'all. Leave me alone. She's over here doing it on the stove.
Man, did I tell y'all we had to get a new microwave? This is off the cuff here, y'all. I had to get a new microwave.
No.
Let me tell you. Was it last weekend or weekend before? I don't know.
What happened?
Well, somebody decided they were going to make top ramen in the microwave. And yes, we buy top ramen because our kids love top ramen, and they don't usually have it as a meal. Horrible. I know, it's a snack, okay? Because that's what they do. They're hungry. Who wants to go for it, We do, guys. I do. I get it more. But we have enough fruits and vegetables and healthy foods that it's okay.
Hey, look, ain't nothing wrong with ramen noodles. I have like 4 boxes of ramen noodles over there.
There is something wrong when you ain't saying it right, but whatever. Somebody decided they were going to make some in the microwave and not add water.
Oh, I remember you saying that. I didn't know it messed it up though.
Well, I don't know. My husband said, nope, it's gone. It's out of here because he couldn't handle the smell. And he's like, nope, get a new one, Y'all, these new microwaves, no, man. And that microwave, I don't know. We think it came with the house, but we're not sure if it's one that we bought. I don't know. It's been like 6 years. Who knows, But this little microwave they got, it pisses me off. I'm going to tell you.
Did you put it in the wall? Like the other one was?
Yeah, it's sitting with. Yeah, it's right where the other one was.
My bowl.
But this microwave, it really irritates me because you got to hit. The other one, if you just hit a minute, it would start. And it would just start cooking, right? No, every step to this microwave is an extra button you have to push. And I cannot tell you how many times I've hit 1 minute to go and heat my coffee up, and I walk away and I come back and it's still sitting on 1 minute because I didn't hit the start button. Okay? And the first time I went to pull my coffee out of there, I kept hitting the button to open the door, I was like, what's going on? Oh my gosh. We just got this thing. You're going to have to take it back. No, my son looks, Mom, hold on. You have to hit the unlock button in order to open the damn thing. Why do I have an extra button that I have to hit in order to open it? What you do? You gotta hit unlock and then hit it and open. Just for a cup of coffee to be reheated for a minute. So now I had to hit 4 buttons to do, well, minute start. I can't tell you how many times I didn't hit that start button and walked away. Oh, it's just ridiculous. Ridiculous. But I mean, I would have sat there. It's a good thing my son was there to tell me there was an unlock button because I would have been sitting there taking that shit back to the store with my coffee cup in it still. It's not working. And somebody would have had to tell me at the store. That would have been humiliating that, hey, there's an unlock button. Yeah, those extra steps. Drives me nuts. I'm like, are you kidding me? What the heck? What happened to the simple days? You just hit 1 minute and it would start. Hit the open door button and it would open. Why the hell does the microwave have to have a lock button on it anyways? Why? I mean, it's not like it's gonna open. Why who's trying to fucking break into your microwave? Golly day. I swear, I tell you what, I'm surprised there's any key you got to put in.
It's probably a childproof.
Jenna, look, I don't know what they intend that for, but it's ridiculous. It is. It's beyond anything. I just don't know. I just never, of all of them that I've never had one that I had to hit an unlock button to open the door.
What brand is it? Dylan says
Panasonic.
you gotta make your voice it.
Panasonic. And the only thing we use it for is because we always, like,
Did you make
get
sure
the-
that was filled?
get the convection oven thing, whatever, and this time we're like, no, just get a simple microwave. Kind of find out it's not so simple after all, because all we ever is to heat up my coffee. That's the most that it ever usually gets used for. Microwave popcorn, and apparently top ramen without water. Yeah. And it heats up my coffee just fine when I have to reheat something. But we don't really use the microwave that much. I mean, like I said, I use it for my coffee most of the time. That's usually what it's for. Whoa!
Indica's here.
Hey, Indica!
Where's Charlie Girl
Yeah.
at? I thought I seen something about Charlie Girl.
You could put that stuff in the microwave. Wow, I didn't know that. But okay, well, you know what? Though, Drew, that makes sense because if you light it, that activates it too. But I mean, it's the same.
Make sure you get it all up before it splinters.
Right, do you woo poo? Panasonic's supposed to be for stereos and shit, not microwaves. But I don't know. It was just a quick one that he went to pick up real quick for the day. Actually, he sent my daughter out to go pick it up. And of course, when I was struggling with the unlock button, trying to get it open, my son says that's what happens when you send your daughter to get a microwave. Taking a dig at his sister, joking, of course, but she's like, nah, because she FaceTimed us and she made sure, which one do you want, and I was like, just get that one, that's fine, But I couldn't tell that it had an unlock button. Whatever. I don't know, but
Long table.
that's the whole microwave situation. I'm glad it's over, but I don't know. When we redo the kitchen, I'll look into getting a different one, I guess. If we ever redo the kitchen at this stage of my life, what's the point, What's the point? I could cook in there,
I
it's
need to
fine.
get a new microwave because trying to teach my daughter how to pop popcorn on the stove. She done really good though.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Why don't you get one of those air popcorn makers? I got a couple of them. I'll send you one. I don't need
I know.
both.
We bought the kernels, and that's how I used to do it. We, a microwave when we didn't have one a long time ago.
Yeah, but you have the air poppers, the
What, the little things that have the tin foil?
No, Jenna, no.
Oh,
No,
yeah, my
the
AirPods.
you plug it in and go heats up
Oh,
real
like the
hot.
one you got?
Like the what?
Like the one you got?
I got a couple. They were given. The one was given to us. They had it. They bought it for like a circus party. It's red, and they gave it to us because they didn't want it. They only bought it for the party, and I was like, oh, okay. You could have asked me. You could have used my white one. Just saying. Just saying. But they do have Jiffy Pop. They do. You can put that over the burner and just keep shaking
Yeah.
it. You know.
That's what I used to buy, but then this time I just bought some white kernel popcorn that was in a bag.
Yeah, Eliza, I think so too. Because I like
And
my
then
pop.
did you
Yeah, I
fill
like
the
my
bag?
microwave popcorn, extra butter, movie, like the loaded stuff, which they say that stuff is horrible for you, but it sure tastes good, okay? Now, my kids,
Everything.
like, I know everything that's good for you is bad, right? Or everything that's tastes good is bad for you, supposedly. I don't know. I think it's just a ploy to sell more air popping machines or something. But my kids will eat the air popcorn, but I season it up. They're like, oh, they don't care. They're like, oh yeah. Of course, I think kids got like taste buds that are missing. They're not refined yet. Maybe that's what it is. Because they'll eat stuff. I'm like, it doesn't taste that good. They're like, oh, it's delicious. They'll eat it. Oh, it's good.
We'll go on to the movie theater and get them the buttery popcorn. Oh, that was so good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, butter popcorn there. I mean,
Come on, sweetie.
I like my microwave, man. And there is a difference. Orville Redenbacher, the name brand stuff, there is a difference in that popcorn, y'all. There is. Man. But it's all good. Yeah, popcorn with a little bit of oil, that works. You can cook it up. I mean, if she cooked it up like that, didn't she, Jenna?
Yeah, she did. She put Irish butter in the bottom of the pan and done it like that.
Yeah. You just get you just pop it and it's good. I mean, my favorite, I'm not gonna lie, my favorite is the microwave popcorn.
I like kettle corn.
But it smells good unless you overcook it and it burns. Then that's not so good. Then it stinks. But the good thing of popcorn, baby, that's good. Mm-mm-mm. Lordy. Oh, I do gotta finish my snaps, man. Finish snapping them.
What we doing? We cooking? That's what we cooking?
For tomorrow, yeah. But I probably won't start them tomorrow. Like cooking them.
Yeah.
And I need to check my other tomatoes and see if any of those are ready to get picked.
I didn't go to the garden today. I need to go check my squash.
I know I need to check my watermelons too, but it's just the way it is. I checked them the other day, and they were just a couple days ago. They were just still flowering. They're not. They should have some little melons on them. I can't wait because there's so many out there. Everybody their own watermelon, and then I'll just sit on the side of the road and open the trunk. I'll take my husband's truck out there, and I'll just sell watermelons out the trunk. Out of the back truck bed. Watermelons, $20. No, I'm just kidding.
Right? No, shoot, I'll give mine to my kids. Nigel doesn't eat watermelon. I love watermelon, but my son and my other daughter, they love watermelon.
Oh, my kids that's what I said, they'll all get their own watermelon, but we'll have plenty. If they, if half of them grow up, we'll have way too many, But, I told my granddaughter, she just, oh man, what the hell?
She loves
She loves watermelon. You saw that. She was hoarding watermelon.
That girl tore up some watermelon.
She was going and grabbing a couple pieces, and she had a net thing that she took, and because it wasn't over the food, people were eating it, she took it and put it over her plate. And she kept going, and she grabbed a couple pieces of watermelon, and she put it under there, set it down, and walk over, get another piece, and start eating that piece. She had a plate full of nothing but watermelon. She was saving for later. Cracked me up. Let's look at her. Hot honey. Hot honey on watermelon. I never thought about that. I wonder why it had to be hot honey.
I've never tried that. I actually never heard of that.
I haven't
Hot
either,
honey.
but I mean, we got honey.
Like warm honey? Oh,
She said, oh, yeah, you mean hot honey as in temperature or hot honey as in the spiced honey? Is that what you're saying, Donna? Because that's what I'm wondering.
I don't know. The
The
spicy, with the
spicy with
sweet.
sweet, probably good.
Oh, I bet
Oh,
it
okay,
is.
okay. So yeah, spicy honey might be good. I don't really get the spicy honey. I mean, I can make some. I wonder if you put sriracha and honey together, that'd probably be good. Sriracha.
Liza makes her, her Korean food. She does that. She mixes her spices with honey.
Yeah. Well, around here, we have honey locally. Everywhere you go around here, there's local honey.
Yeah, we do
And
too.
they, get the honey in the area that you're in and eat it, and it'll help with your allergies.
Take a teaspoon a day. Well, I do a tablespoon a day.
I'm telling you, because we, I used to travel a lot. One of the guys, he was like, yeah, he would do it, and he'd get the pollen. 'Cause sometimes they'll sell it's like a pollen mixer thing, and we would have
Yeah.
that. But we got them locally here.
Good night, deal. Sleep well, beautiful.
Night deal. Yeah, I know. Sleep time for some people, huh?
Yes, it is. For normal folks.
Yeah, but we ain't normal over here.
No, we ain't normal.
Not normal. Yeah, I'm still wondering where Charlie Girl is. Where is Charlie Girl?
I thought someone said, I don't know. I seen someone talk. Oh, okay, never mind. It was Indica.
Oh,
she said Charlie Girl instead of I'm.
what? Jenna, that's a little. What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Yeah.
It's in private. You gotta look at it when you get off.
We do, Eliza. We do. We got them, and around here. I mean, I'm sure other places are like that, but you just drive down the roads and you'll see the local honey. You can drive up there and get you some honey. You sure can. I know we had our other house that we had built when we moved out here. There was a little section they had missed on the side of the house. Like, they had to come and fix that, but y'all, they had some honeybees got in there, was building a nest. Woo! Lord, let me tell you what, we had to have the builder come out there, and they didn't pay for any beekeeper to come out. They just got some of their workers out there, the construction workers, to do it, and it was so sad. It was so sad trying to see them get away with that, beehive. And, I mean, they were up on a ladder, and they hooked up to the neighbor's water spigot instead of ours. I was like, oh my gosh, you can't do that, but they sprayed it with water. The guy damn near fell off the ladder, ran out to the street, and hid behind, on the side of the truck as if the bees wouldn't get to him. Not in the truck, but they ducked down on the side of the truck. I mean, I was standing there. The builder and I were standing there cracking up. It's like, oh my gosh, is this their solution to getting rid of the beehive? Like, oh Lord. But yeah, I don't know. And then they sprayed it with a bunch of chemical to kill the bees. But then wanted to They took the beehive and they were eating the honey and stuff with all that chemical on it.
Oh my, are you serious?
Yeah. I was like, that's not good.
No.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was like, well,
we need the honeybees. That's one thing we do need is the honeybees.
yeah, well, you know. Apparently, we don't need construction workers who are eating honey that's been sprayed down with chemical to kill the bees.
No, that's not a good thing.
They should have got a beehive person. Like, we do have them. You know, you tell them, you call them, get it so that they can save the bees. They
You
asked me
just
if I wanted some, and I said, no, thank you.
right, like no, you just sprayed that with chemicals.
You just sprayed Raid or something on there. I don't know what you used, but I'm not doing that. Yeah, it was interesting to say the least. I was like, oh my gosh, you know.
Yeah,
Mm.
I don't think nobody realizes how important the honeybee is.
Well, they got some beekeepers and stuff out there, you know.
Yeah, but there's I don't know. It's like we need them,
Yeah,
and people kill those bees.
yeah, but I
In
mean, you know.
this area, we probably got like 4 local around where I live at.
Well, what's up with the wasps, though? Do we really need them? Because they're the ones who are a lot more aggressive. Bees pretty much leave you alone if you leave them alone. You know?
Yeah, I don't know. Some of them swarm at you. Those wasps do, and
They'll get you. They'll get you.
also
And
yellow
they're huge.
jacket.
They're huge. The wasps are huge. Yeah, we don't need wasps. See, I didn't think we did. I didn't think we needed them at all.
But they have some that will kill bees, but will not hurt people. That's
But we do have issues with the wasp, especially you know, they have those fake wasp nests you can get. It's supposed to deter them. No, it doesn't. They actually are starting to build a nest right inside of one. I said, oh, starter home.
I don't know. When I go wasp nest, I try to move it. Like, no, you're not building it on my porch. It ain't gonna happen.
You ain't moving that shit. You gotta tear it down.
Yeah, it's gone. Like I get a broom and I'll knock it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had to take ours down too. Because they like to build them all over the place.
Yeah. Crazy. How much more you guys snap?
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Can you hear me, Jenna?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, we get red wasps too. Red wasps and all that shit. Do, 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 do.
What
Ooh,
are you
Jenna, can
doing?
you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm getting some more coffee. Getting more coffee.
Here.
Am I breaking up or anything? So I had to change earbuds. Oh, and look, I didn't come in. Where the heck did I put? Gosh. Do, 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 do. I came in to get more coffee, but I didn't bring my coffee cup. Was that good?
I figured you didn't.
Mm-hmm. God, I get it. But newsflash, it wasn't in the microwave. Making progress, making progress. That's usually where it's at. The microwave. Mm. Oh, coffee is everything now. Mm-hmm. Gotta have my coffee. Mm. Oh man, what a day, y'all. I slept the day away. Slept it away.
I know you're up for the night.
I don't know. I
I'm
might
sure
not
you can
be.
go back to sleep. Yeah. I'm sure you can go back to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, y'all, they went live last night on TikTok. And I didn't even get to be there. I was knocked out.
You should have been awake. No, yeah.
Okay, I
You
was
should
I
have.
was tired.
You should have been awake. You wouldn't have missed it. It was spectacular. We we blew up the TikTok scene. Blew it up, man. We were instantaneously famous over there. Everybody wants to join in. They just were very well loved and very well received.
That's good. That's really good. I will not ever do a live on TikTok.
You missed a show over there, Jenna. You missed it. I mean, it was just fabulous. It's fabulous.
Well, I heard that y'all was having problems ending it. Charlie Girl jumped down.
Don't say
But
we. Don't say y'all, because it wasn't y'all. It was me.
oh,
I
don't let
take
me
full
lump y'all. I don't
responsibility.
want to lump y'all together.
It was me. I take full accountability that I couldn't even end the live properly. I was like, oh my gosh. Well, there you go.
And
I
guys,
figured it
I'm
out
not
though.
allowed to say doo-doos no more, okay? I have to say the voodoos because, sorry, it does offend some of my sisters that I say the doo-doos, okay? Just saying.
Well, one person in particular doesn't like it because she's like,
She sure don't.
it's stupid, and it's funny. It's funny. I was like, okay. Don't be saying it, Janet. Don't.
Doo-doos to be called the doo-doos.
I don't know. It's probably all that catching the shit in her ass you're doing over there. I'm just saying. I don't know. I'll message you, Eliza. Well, look, okay, because I have two different pages, on TikTok, and the one I still can't. I don't know. I'm trying to contact customer support. There is no no customer support over there. I'm like, what the heck? The AI generated bullshit. It's for the birds. TikTok, step up your game. Look, this is ridiculous. Sorry, I could not understand. I put 3 words. You couldn't understand the 3 words?
On?
The main one, the older one.
Like
You know?
your original, not the crafting one.
Yeah, the original one. Yeah.
Oh.
Just to try to, feel it out and, get a feel for how TikTok is. And apparently you can do a lot more on TikTok, except for there are certain things you cannot do. Okay. And I witnessed it this morning. Somebody showed a book on there and they got a violation.
Really?
They shut it down. Yeah. There's products you can't show. Like one of the ladies was saying she couldn't show the cheese because she got a violation for that because it was a name brand cheese. So you can't show stuff like that.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I was like, oh, well, I guess you got to be careful. Like, you can get away with a lot more on TikTok. You
I
can
know
play
if you
music
say
on
something
TikTok.
bold, they'll shut your live down.
Certain things, but there are certain other things you can say that you're not in trouble for at all.
Yeah.
I don't plan on, going berserko crazy, anything like that. We're just trying to get a feel for. Look, I thought I was doing good because went live successfully. We was in there, and then I actually got Charlie Girl and CJ both up on panel. And Charlie Girl says, once because you hit invite, and I guess once they click on it, they're on panel with you, right? I guess, I don't know. And she says, well, I don't want to be on panel. And I said, so you're not. And I said, but they can hear you. And then what I was meaning was they can't see you because she didn't have her camera on. It was just a little blank avatar, And she's like, oh, well, hey guys, hey. It's like, okay, you're on panel but not seen,
Okay, so just like a little avatar there with you.
Yeah, yeah. And then, like right now, your avatar's up, but there's no picture or anything. It's just a blank, And
Um,
the Eliza, I think you are on both of them. I'll send it to you now. But ironically, we're up there trying to figure it out because TikTok's totally different from, YouTube. Like here, yeah, it's just different. You got all this stuff lighting up on your screen. You're like, what in the world? What is this? What is this? Let me tell you what. Charlie Girl and I are clueless. But old CJ Mack over there, she's got a few tricks up her sleeve. She knows how that TikTok works, man. She's like, oh, you got to do this. And da-da-da-da. I was like, she knows all about it, except for how to end a life. That she was sure. I was like, really? But she knows all about the TikTok life. And I'm like, all right. I know who I'm going to ask questions for, She's going to be our go-to gal until we figure it out. I'm like, she's going to have to show us the way.
I love you, woman, but I'm gonna lay right here with you, okay?
You going to sleep?
I gotta be at work at 9 in the morning. I'm here with you up here, though.
Yeah. I know, but we can end it because I know it's getting late. I gotta finish snapping those snaps because they ain't gonna snap themselves.
Maybe snap themselves.
No, they're not gonna snap themselves. And let's face it, I'm cheating using a knife anyways because somebody's taken the kitchen. They took the kitchen scissors and did something with them. I don't know. One of the kids has them, I bet, doing something with them. I have to throw those away and get a new pair.
Well, you don't have to end it. I could sit up here with you.
Oh, you gonna sit up here? Well, I didn't. I mean, you couldn't. I was gonna say I didn't say I was gonna end it, but I did, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. And you just make sure you kick me on panel.
I ain't gonna kick you out. Nothing. You still be sitting here.
I will in the morning when I wake up.
Oh, look. Okay, it says I did learn the viewers need to tap the screen 3 times every 5 minutes and it gets points for the. Really? Okay, so a lot of them know some stuff about TikTok too. And the creator makes money and it costs the viewer nothing. Wow. See, TikTok is another whole. I mean, look, I went one live and I got 49 cents sitting in the bank over there at TikTok, y'all. What? Okay, that's not bad. I mean, 49 cents. I don't know how. I don't know how any of that works. Like it just tells you made 49 cents, and I'm like, all right. I mean, how do I withdraw that? I hope I don't spend it all in one place. But I mean, it was cool, to see that, and that's off of the gifts because CJ was loading them gifts up, load them up. You're just learning. Yeah, well, you know more, and I guess like right now there's some kind of creator thing going on. I don't know. They got all kinds of stuff going on. I'm like, whoa, okay, there's all kinds of incentives and stuff going on, and I'm like, yeah, well, if I could just get the business page to activate. It's like frozen for some reason. Like, they're supposed to do a product review and post it, but they're not doing it. So I need to contact them and find out. And then the tax information page won't load up. And, you Google that to see, okay, well, what's going on? And they're like, oh, you have to clear your cache, blah, blah, blah. I've done that. It's still not working. TikTok, come on. I'm going to have to talk to them. Figure out how to get a stuff going. Yeah, it's a creators challenge, which I don't know. It just seems like a lot of time. Look, I'll be honest. That's a lot of time on TikTok that I just don't know if it's a lot of time to invest, and it's a lot of time. Lord forgive me. It's just a lot of time and energy to invest on there doing those. I mean, and it's great. Don't get me wrong. It's great for anybody who wants to do that and they have the time, to do it. But I'm like, man, that's a lot of stuff you'd have to do. Oh, it's perfect. No, look, little devil. She is over there. She is. She's got TikTok. She was following me until I booted her. TikTok, you can actually get people, you can boot them. You can. And now I don't know if they can still review your stuff. I don't know about all that. I just know that you can actually hit unfollow and they're not following you anymore. Interesting. So you have that option there. But you don't hear, on TikTok, on YouTube, you don't. Oh, she can make easy money over there. Yeah, she's probably good. Go on over there, bro. I did watch this lady this morning, y'all. You know how you just scroll through TikTok and different lives come up, and this one lady, she came up, she's from Georgia, and she's very lively, and I mean, it's, 5:30 in the morning. She, whoo, she is awake, Um, and they were saying something, they were talking about a case. And they kept saying Luigi and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, what case are y'all talking about? And so the Kohlberger case. I was like, oh, heck yeah, because y'all know I'm fascinated with that case. That is definitely one that I like to follow. But she was talking about it. Then, somebody comes in chat and says, you spent 16 years in prison. And I was like, whoa, what's going on here, Sure enough, she's got a video pinned. Yeah, she had steady over 200 people watching her. Then I went back later. She was still alive, feeding her chickens. And she had over 300 people watch her, And I was like, what? But I had gone, I watched the little video she had pinned. She sure did. She got the charges were hooey. She spent time in the big house because she ended up soliciting for somebody to, her ex. But if you watch the story, it was to actually just rough him up, I guess. I don't know. But the reason was because he had done something to her daughter. And I don't know if it was his daughter or not. I don't remember. I just, and she had gone to the local police and they had said that her daughter had a vivid imagination and that there was nothing for them to do and blah, blah, blah. So she took matters into her own hands. So, I mean, if that's the story, you believe it. Yeah, I don't know. Very interesting, though. Very interesting. I was like, whoa, okay. All right. Which, if that's true, I gotta say, I can't blame somebody for that. I'm just saying. Touch my daughter, I'll tell you what. Y'all gonna see me in the big house, too. Wait around 16 years, just see me pop up on TikTok somewhere, I guess, You don't think she could? She does here on YouTube. She might not be able to. Yeah, exactly, Eliza. I think it'd be worth it for me, And I'm 51. I'm the oldest one in the bunch over here, apparently, But I'm 51. It'd probably be the rest of my life out there in the prison, and it'd be worth it. I bet you, it'd be worth it for me, But that's just me. I guess other people may not, but I know for me and mine, if you come at my children like that, we're gonna box it out. And I don't plan out. I would never plan on coming out and losing in, but either way, it'll be all right. Yeah, exactly, Indica. Exactly. I'm telling you. Look, I look at it like this. I'm 51. I've lived with some of the best years of my life already. If you consider them the best, I don't know, but either way. You know what they say, when you get older, you really do get that attitude of, I don't give a shit anymore. Hey, I don't know. I just don't think, my opinion on people who do things to children, I just, nope. You don't. You don't. Generally, it's like, oh, she used it, okay. Yeah, that's right. Any kid, I don't care whose kid it is. If I see somebody hurting somebody's kid, I can't do it. I cannot do it. Nope. That's what adults are here for, is to protect the young ones who cannot protect and defend themselves. There you go. Yeah, but but either way, it was interesting. She was over there on TikTok, and I would have never known. you know, that was it until somebody came in chat and said that. And I was like, oh, because we were chatting back and forth about the, you know, the case and everything. And then somebody came in and said that. And she's like, yes, I did. And I have my video pinned. You're more than welcome to go watch it. And I was like, I will, you know. So I did. I was like, but, yeah, she's a character, though. She really is. I was like, all right. And she had her rooster going a mile a minute. And kept waking everybody up. And she, like I said, she was feeding the chickens and stuff. So, TikTok is an interesting place, I'll tell you that. It is interesting. I like to scroll through and watch. I do like watching all the sales stuff, you know. I do. I scroll through. Ooh, you know. Interesting. I just wish that the other page, the business one, would activate and get going. Maybe I'll get that done this weekend. Try to, anyways. I don't know, because it's been going for over a week. So it's like it's something. There's a glitch or something. Oh yeah, you see some weird stuff there, Eliza. Weird stuff. But like I said, TikTok, you can get anything your heart's desire on TikTok. Baby dolls, underwear, pantyhose, fans, I mean, who would have thought you could go on TikTok and buy a pool, you know? Or a swinging chair, hammock. Those ones always crack me up, you know. It really cracks me up because you see them and they're, you know, the lady sitting there with her laptop sitting in the hammock and she's explaining all of it, you know. And, you know, there's like 500 people watching or whatever, you know. And I'm like, she's just selling the hammock. You get everything in the hammock. And I think it was like $80 or something, which was actually a really good deal for that. But you get the stand, the hammock, and the carrying case. Heck yeah. You get the laptop too? You just wonder, you know, probably not. Not for $80. Yeah, TikTok after dark stuff over there. Well, you know what? But this is my thought, okay? Yeah, we're gonna have to get you on there, Indica. We're gonna have to get you on there. Because it is something too that can just fill the time, you know. There's a lady over there. There's another lady who sells pins, right? There's a few of them, you know. This lady I found, she's sitting in her closet. Okay. Not the Ziggy closet that Ziggy got going right now. Okay, you know, because Ziggy, I swear that's a closet she's cleaned out and is her new office, you know. Not that kind of closet. I'm talking about a closet she uses as a closet, and you see all the stuff hanging up and up on the shelves and everything, and that's where she sells her pins at. You can make anything work if you want to. There you go. I'm like, hey, that's cool. Well, why not? Yeah, you're about to ask him who said you. I know, that's why I needed to clarify. You know, it wasn't that kind of, you know. At least she cleaned it out, and it looks like a open space, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I could clean my closet out. We've got a big old long closet there. It could be one heck of a office area in there. But I still need to have a place to put my clothes, and my husband probably wouldn't like it if I took all his shit and just threw it out on the bed or something. He probably wouldn't be too happy about that. But I don't know. But we do. It is nice to have that big closet because this house doesn't have huge closets. Our other house did. We all had walk-in closets, and this one, we got a nice massive closet, but the kids just have regular sized closets. That's one thing I do miss about, you know, not having all those walk-ins. That was nice to have those. But anyhow, look, on TikTok, because Eliza Soup, she told me about this. She sent me the link for this tripod here. Y'all, excellent investment. Get on Amazon because they do sell them on TikTok. But Amazon, it's a little tad cheaper. And you get it like a day or two, depending on where you're at, how quick your Amazon, you know, is or whatever. I got mine. It's awesome because you got lights on it. And it you Bluetooth it to your phone, and it'll do the 360. It'll follow you. So if you do a live where you're moving around, it'll automatically track you. And it's really cool because you just go like this, It'll stop. It'll stop the 360 from moving, and then when you hold your hand up like this, right next to your face, it'll start it again. How it knows to do that, I don't know, but it works. It's interesting. Yeah, they're good. I got y'all on the tripod right now, and it goes up to 7 feet tall. That's a good one. And of course, if I stop tapping it, look, I keep it's moving, you know. But it works. It's fine. And I like this one because it actually holds the phone. Now it doesn't hold the phone with my case on it because I have the not the pop it on it, but just the ring holder thing, you know. And so, in order to get it on there, I have to put it above the ring holder, which where I have it located on my phone. For me, it makes it hold it right where the buttons are. So, you know, the power button and the up and down button. So I had to take it out of the case in order to work it. So y'all need even cased up right now, but it holds it really well. The lights work. Oh, look, I don't even have the lights on now, but I do need to charge it. I haven't charged it in a couple of days, so I don't look. La la. And it's got 3 different lights. I don't know why. Like I'm selling it. Ooh, there's the yellow. Look at that. I got a jaundice now. And then this one, which is kind of the same. It's a little bit softer than the first one. But hey, and you could just do one light if you want. But, you know. Oh no, I don't have it hooked up on here. I don't have the Bluetooth. I'll have to do that another time. Because you have to have the Bluetooth hooked up on it. And it has a little remote down here. Look at that. You can, you know, hit it. I like it, you know. But I have to have it hooked up to the Bluetooth, which you don't have the headphones hooked up to it. And you do that. But honestly, for like, you know, crafting or whatever, I don't need to have it doing that. But if I were to go do anything up walking around, it'd be nice to have that. And it'll follow you all around. It's crazy. And I thought, great, you know what'll happen? I can't go live during the day when the kids are around because the kids will come popping in and it'll start tracking them. Y'all imagine the show then? Oh my goodness, they'll be all over the place, y'all. This poor thing would just be all over this, just probably just start smoking and break down and shit. Because my kids are active, my grandbabies are active, they go for it. They out there doing it, you know. So, yeah. But, I mean, Eliza, she's got it. She's the one who, we were talking about it one day, and she's like, yeah, got hers off Amazon. All right. And they have, like, if you don't need it to move, I guess you don't have to have it, but it's almost like, you know, the investment. Like, if you're going to use it to, you know, be on social media or, you know, video of any kind or whatever, you know, you might as well go ahead and go for, and this is always my philosophy, is you go for the one with all the bells and whistles because you never know when you'll need them. Or because, you know, at the time you may be like, oh, I only need a tripod that stands still, right? But you don't know how much, you know, what are you going to do? You may end up doing something where you're like, man, I really wish this did the 360. Then you're not going to, you know, have the capability. But I also understand if you don't want to, you know, fork that money out at the time, you do want to get a cheaper one. I get it, you know, you can always upgrade later, you know, but I think it is a cool thing to go ahead and get it. And if you never use it, you never use it. But I mean, think about it when you're live, and especially if you're, you know, in your kitchen cooking or you're doing something, you know, whatever it is you're doing, you can set it up and it'll follow you. I like that. So cool. Of course, I haven't really had to use it, you know. Yeah, it would be good for that when you're in the kitchen, cooking up and shoot, shoot, shoot. But oh, Indica, I hope not. Hey, CJ, what's up? Oh, just 6 more kids, Fancy? Look, let me ask y'all this. Kind of off the cuff, seems like you mentioned that, Fancy. How many of you actually think children are profitable? I mean, seriously, they're profitable.
Uh, I don't know about y'all. I worry about people who think children are profitable, though, y'all. Seriously, I really worry about them. I worry that you think that for some reason children can make you money. I mean, I don't know. I guess if you're, putting them out there on YouTube to watch, I don't know. What is it? How are they profitable? I'm sad to think that what little bit of money someone may be spending on their children. I mean, I don't know, y'all. I mean, y'all shop for your kids. Do you buy clothing for your children? Do you buy food for your children? Because my kids, they can put down some food. Okay, our food bill. I don't even want to talk about how much food bill is. And we do not get EBT. We don't get anything like that. We pay cash out for our food. So we definitely know how much of a budget we have. We definitely know how much food costs. And, I don't know. I mean, you try to have a budget, but one thing that, food, we can't really have a budget for in our household. And I get some people can. That's great. But a budget for food just doesn't really work for us because you're going to blow the budget every time. You could say, oh, we're going to do X amount of dollars and whatever, but there are those times that the children are just hungrier or whatever. They eat more. I don't know, but there's times that your children are, like, if they get sick, then you know what? If you haven't budgeted that and you're on a strict budget or something, then when you go to the store to get things that a child needs for when they're not feeling well, they have a bad tummy, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. And I just think, and I say the food bill because I know that's definitely out there, and then there's times that the kids are like, we really want such and such. Well, my husband and I are the kind that, we're like, okay, well, we don't have that. We'll stop at the store. Hey, the kids are requesting this. Anybody else do that? Or do you just tell your kids no? I mean, which is fine, anybody can tell their kids no if they want to, that's fine. And I mean, we don't say yes all the time, but I mean, if your kids are like, yeah, we really want this. I mean, and my husband's really bad about it. He'll do it all the time. I say he's bad about it, but not in a bad way, where, they're like, hey, we really want mom to make such and such. And he's like, all right, I'll go to the store and get it. And, once you have children, yeah, that's true. Exactly, Eliza. Oh, that's true too. It is true. And we do have a couple grandkids that have allergies, and so we do have the gluten. They can't have gluten because it's really rough on them if they do. And so we all here are very aware of that, and we do have to cook differently. Well, not really differently, just like when we do burritos, we like flour tortillas, but we have to make sure that we have the substitute gluten-free or corn tortillas for a couple of the grandbaby. And, and so just little changes like that, and I don't know. Does anybody ever run out of milk? Anybody? I mean, I don't know, y'all. We can have 4 gallons of milk, and the next thing you know, we're getting a call from one of the kids. Do we have milk at the house? Do I need to stop and get some? Because our kids will stop on the way and they'll grab some. We're constantly having to go to the store for something. But just that alone makes children not profitable in my house. We won't talk about the clothing and the blankets and the pillows and all that stuff, guys. Everything. I mean, y'all know you do provide for your children, right? Buy things for them, and we got a kiddo who's really rough on their clothes. I'm telling you, I don't know what he does, but we're constantly buying clothes because he's got jeans. The next thing you know, he goes out of the door looking just fine and come home looking like
Okay, some crow got a hold of part of your clothing and is making a nest somewhere because you're missing some of your clothing. The holes in the shirt, holes in the pants. I'm like, what are you doing? I don't know, but guess what? Those have to be replaced. Like, I just can't have my kids going out in rags. Yeah, I know, right? How come you never have a dollar money for me, but you got it for that one? The grandbaby get whatever the grandbaby wants. But that's the right as being a grandparent, you know? You get that, like, you know, they get what they want. Yeah, they do. They do. But we get to spoil them like that because it's their parents. You have to tell them no and put limits on them. We don't have to do that. You know, McDonald's. Yeah, you get McDonald's, sweetie. You get McDonald's. Yeah, that is how it works. Grandkids, they get whatever it is they want. They sure do. Mine do, anyways. You know. But yeah, I don't know, Fancy. I worry if you're telling me to get 6 more kids because that's so what I want to do. Um, you know, if you can guarantee me that it's profitable, work it out for me, okay? I need a nice report, profit, profit margin. I want all of it out there so I know this is what we're looking at. Because at this point, we're not in the profit. We're kind of in the red, which is how it should be, I think, when you have kids. I mean, y'all do know your kids, right? I mean, y'all let your kids play sports, activities at school. I mean, y'all know this is true, right? Unless your school doesn't do anything. I don't know. Every time we turn around, they're requesting money for something. They've got this field trip they're doing. They got this activity going on. Oh, they're doing this at school. I mean, you're just sitting there, just open pocketbook for the kids. Oh, we need money for this. We need money for that. Da, 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 da. Okay. All right. It takes a lot, though. Ooh-wee. But it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Yeah. Well, whose logic? What? Look, I'm missing those kids don't go without it. I know, right? Well, they shouldn't go without anything. I mean, can't fix it. You know what, Elijah? You're right. You can't fix stupid. You really can't. You really can't. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. Mm. You know. CJ, what are you doing? Did you want to come up? Oh, Fancy spitting stuff everywhere. Hey, Tits McGee, how you doing? I hadn't seen you in a hot minute. I hope you're doing good. I know we're heading into the weekend, y'all. It's almost Saturday now. Almost Saturday. We just sitting here talking about kids now. And they are beyond respectful to others. Oh, CJ, I know. They're respectful to everybody but mama and daddy. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know my kids, they love to turn on the charm when other people are around, Y'all's kids like that, you know what I'm talking about. They cut other people. Look, when they were all here, my kids were the perfect little angels and so sweet and going in and saying good morning. Oh, no, no, no. And I was like, oh, really? Why don't you wake them up how you usually wake us up? Screaming and yelling and fighting. They wasn't fighting when there's other people here. They was turning on the charm. They was trying to sit there and get all kinds of stuff out of them. And Jenna is horrible about it because she would just give them whatever it is they asked for. I'm like, okay. But there really isn't anything in the house that they're not, I mean, they weren't asking for, adult beverages or anything. Thank goodness. Thank goodness, Yeah, I know. I mean, we got one, our older one, he went through a really rough time. You know, he was an angry little sausage, y'all. He was an angry little sausage, and I get it. You know, he's been through some shit, and he's got some. But we finally got to the point where we're on the other side of it. I think. I hope. Yeah, it's not easy raising kids, and whoo-wee, you know. I'm just very proud of him, you know, and I know, like I said, there are things that happen you don't put on YouTube, and I will not. I'm just saying he was an angry little sausage, and he's doing so well, and I'm very proud of him for doing all the effort that he's doing and the work on himself that he's doing. It's good, you know, and we're working on it together, you know. My reaction to things as a mama, and you know, but I'm so proud of him for what he's doing. He's doing amazing right now. So we're doing good. Yeah, just strolling the streets before you go. Yeah. Well, you know, we're up late, except for Jenna. She's knocked out cold. I think she's got to go to work in the morning, so she's out. She said she's gonna lay up here and go to sleep. Oh yeah, CJ, that's true. I know. I know. I know, CJ. We talked about that earlier too. But I mean, she's telling everybody it's profitable and make all this money for my kids. And I'm just wondering who has children they're making money on. Like, because somebody needs to clue me in on it, y'all. If kids are supposed to be profitable, could somebody please clue me in on it? I would really like to know, because that is my stupidity if they're not making any money. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Okay, I sure would like to know. I'm not doing it right. Apparently a lot of us aren't doing it right. They're supposed to be paying me for McDonald's. That's what they need to do. They need to pay me for it. I don't really eat McDonald's, but something. They pay me for something, you know. But y'all, when you refer to yourself in the third person and ask if you yourself is inbred, there's probably a problem. CJ, did you ever answer me? You know, I can only see 2 comments at a time on here. I'm gonna have to figure this out. They got to change this. This can't, you know. You used to be able to see a lot more. Now it's 2 comments. Come on. Did you want to come up, CJ? Jen is over there, I think, sleeping. I don't know why she's sleeping, but she is. Something about having to go to work, you know. Apparently she's doing it wrong too if she's having to go to work and her children are not profitable to her. I don't know, y'all. It's just crazy. Crazy. Oh yeah, Turtle Dove. That'll be nice to be able to shower. We're glad you're back. You already took a little nap. Look, Jenna's napping too. She's over there snoozing. True, Elijah. True. You ask yourself and you answer yourself. I don't know. I know I'm terrible at talking to myself too. I am. I'm bad. I'll be talking to myself. I don't even realize it sometimes. You know, I'm like, oh, what's it about? Plans for the day. I'm going over it myself. Oh, Lord, you got the cold and the snot. You got to be sick again. Say, you need to have some honey. You need to have some honey and some cold medicine or something. Poor thing. Oh, my goodness. Well, that's okay, CJ. You stay down there sick. You know, doing whatever it is you're doing with this, you know. You just keep working on that plan, you know, just give me that going how I'm doing it wrong, not having my children be so profitable as other people are saying they are. Because like I said, I really want to know. I want to know what it is I'm doing wrong. That my children should be making me some money. Make me some cash, man. Come on, children. Well, they need to. Trying to figure out now how to. My 16-year-old, now he makes some money because he goes out and he does yard work for people. Like, there isn't anything he won't do to earn money, y'all. My kids, man, my kids are good when it comes to earning money. They'll go out and work. He put in the work and he makes the money. He's got cash. Maybe I should start telling him he needs to work for me. Well, not work for me. He just needs to make the money and hand it over. He takes it and spends it on himself, you know, or he spends it how he wants to spend it. What is up with that? I shouldn't be doing that. He shouldn't be allowed. Yes, Eliza. Yes, that's smart. Look, Eliza, you hit the net. Look, that's what I keep saying. Did I do messed up stuff? Yes, I did. Okay. The trick there is don't keep doing it. Don't keep talking about it. Why are you doing it? Let it go. If you're really sorry and you know what you did was wrong, that's why you wouldn't play Jenna's live and review it like you usually do, because you knew your ass was busted. You mad because people, yeah, man, look, you're gonna pull up the past. Let's pull up the past then, right? It's okay for you to continue doing the stuff in the past, but not anybody else. Make that make sense. It's ironic how they want to pull those cards all the time. Oh, it's in the past. Y'all need to stop. Please. You know, whatever. You know, just, yeah. I don't care. You show me one time where I went after somebody like that, show me. Prove it. Can't prove a negative, right? Yeah, what I think it is she's really butthurt because that shit is getting put out there. And she's thinking she's in the free zone. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Yeah, you did. You absolutely did. And you did it before Peach's mom was ever online talking on your channel. And she even admitted she was wrong for having Peach's mom up there. Yeah, her breath. I know, CJ. I know. Yes, you do, Fancy. Well, you know, I just recently started picking back up watching sometimes, you know. And I say recently because, like, this morning we were watching, but I'm not going to lie, I did fall asleep. You know, he admitted that earlier. It's on here, it's recorded. I fell asleep listening. Because it does get, it's like, oh gosh. Especially that one this morning, reviewing a review of you got the beautiful trifecta over there, the triangle. And when you have to review yourself, that really is an all-time low. Let me review. But, you know, I say that, but I was thinking about playing one of my lives one time. I was thinking about it, but it was more of a serious thing, not, you know, anything like that. But I'm just saying, you know, when it was pointed out, and I'm not going to say who said it unless they want to say it, you know, but you definitely, you hit a low when you have to review yourself, reviewing, and you know, it was never explained why on the 25th of this month, the current month we're in, which is June, okay, over 92,000 views were lost on your channel. I didn't go look it up. Somebody else did. But I did see, you know. But you didn't want to explain that. Did she mention it at all to any of her subs? Explain that to your subs of why you have 92,000 views that you got rid of in one day's time. They just fell off? No. You went and prodded and deleted because that's the shit you know will prove exactly everything you think nobody has copies of, but you found out the hard way that people do have copies of them. We actually played one of them right here on this channel, which we don't normally, typically we don't replay a bunch of other stuff, you know, but we did that night, and it was really excruciating. I didn't want to have to do it, but people wanted it, so I was like, okay, fine, you know. And I personally don't like to go and play certain things of people getting dragged like that about that subject matter, because it is very disturbing. But at the same time, two of the people who are being dragged really, really hardcore for their life experiences on that, they've heard it all before. They want it out there. They want justification. They want validation. They want it, you know, they want it understood that it was wrong. And Perp knows it was wrong. She absolutely does. She did, because she even admitted to it. She did admit to it. Oh, right, Fancy? You might learn it was all a dream. Like Dallas. Y'all remember that? I don't know if any of y'all ever remember watching that. My mama used to watch it all the time. I'd watch it with her sometimes. It was all a dream. Bobby Ewing didn't actually die. It was all a dream. Who shot JR? It was all just a dream. Oh. What are y'all talking? Okay, now see, y'all, I missed something. I fell asleep too early, I guess. Because I don't know what you're talking about. Patient number one. What? Somebody gonna have to fill me in on that one. So I'm not sure what you're talking about on that. Either way, let me know what I'm doing wrong. My children are supposed to be profitable. I should be living in a mansion in the sky somewhere, y'all. Man, I tell you what. Love Dallas and Dynasty, yeah. Falcon Crest, oh, back in the day. I remember hearing the songs come on. Yeah. Yep, those songs will take you back. Oh, okay, I get you. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I know what you're saying now. Thank you, Fancy. Yeah. If that's true, I mean, you know, I still stand by that, but I think it's a residential treatment center. I do. I just don't understand how somebody's husband can sound so different every time. Just curious, you know, how do they sound different? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I like that. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Because right now, at this point, to my knowledge, which I may have missed some, okay, but there's three. Three different Bobs, Robert, Robbie, whatever. There's three of them. With three very distinctive voices. None of them sounding the same. Somebody explain that. And we know it wasn't Frank playing Bobby. We know it wasn't Frank playing, okay? Frank plays Frank. Whatever. And we know it wasn't him. So who the heck are you sitting there getting? Patient or lawn man? Which is it? And you can't sit there and tell me, look, y'all, don't even sit there and say anything about you inserting yourself in something. Whatever. Look, man. You sitting there on live thinking all this crap up. Every bit of it. And none of it happened except for maybe you was out there, you know, I don't even know. Look, you're not married, then you're not cheating. Okay? But if you're married, then you cheat. But I just wonder how many husbands are there? Because like I said, there's been 3 so far that I know of. Oh, sock puppet. No, little devil. Look, there's been 3. There's a couple of them that were on panel when she was at the house, and then there was another one in the car. Remember that? There was another one in the car, and what did she call him? Bobby or Robbie? Call him another name, but it was another voice, and it didn't match any of the other 2.
get recast many times. I know, many times. I just wonder, did they look similar in real life? Because we never see them. Do they look similar in life? Because they don't sound the same. Just saying, they do not sound the same. Hey, Madison, you got the eyeballs, honey. What's up with the eyeballs? Yeah, been recast many times, but you know, that's neither here nor there. I'm just saying that whole situation is just crazy. I mean, then I wonder, I worry, you know, is Harper really, in her mind, does she really think it's real, or that it's concerning because she thinks that people really believe her. That's concerning, I guess. Mm, I don't know. Cash, smokes. I mean, I guess as long as there's payment, Eliza. I guess as long as there's payment, it's fine. I don't know. Maybe she plays, you know. I mean, paid in cash, gummies, smokes, whatever. I guess whatever somebody's preference. Whatever they're willing to take in compensation for it. I don't know. I just know that those three voices are very different. Harper, do better. Do better, Harper. Get somebody on there that at least sounds similar, or could you get the same person to do it at least? I mean, that would look a little bit better if you got the same person to do the voiceover as your husband, you know. And at least have him know what you named the baby. That was hilarious, y'all. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it, y'all. I know it's terrible, but I was laughing my butt off. I said, "Oh my God." He said, "Cash." You should fill him in and let him know what you named the baby before, you know, you do it. I mean, there's just some knee-jerk reactions you can't hide, and he couldn't hide that one. Like, he was shocked. Why would you name a kid that, you know? Which I have known kids name that, but I guess his last name was Johnny. Cash Johnny. Johnny Cash. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Eliza, do a rehearsal first, you know? Let it be like, oh yeah, by the way, we're going to do this skit for you two, and I need you to be Robert, and I need you to know this, 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 this. You fill them in first. You know, it's like she just went to drag him out of the room, you know? And you caught it where she had to go into his room. She had to knock on it. I don't knock on my own bedroom door. I sure don't. I'll knock on somebody else's bedroom door, but I don't knock on my own. I just walk in. You know, I don't ask to go in. You know what we could do? What is that? Right? In the script next. Yeah, I know. You need to write it down and label it. You know, Robert Harper. You know? Do a little bit better. I mean, he was floored to find out that she had named a fake baby Cash. You could hear it. Anybody watching it heard. You know. Sad. I thought, man, I'd do better than that. See, I can't do stuff like that. But if I did, I would make sure that it was well rehearsed. Like, okay, you got to make sure you say this. You know, make it believable. Make it believable. Tap, tap. Knock, knock, tap, tap. I know. CJ, I know. But to sit there and say you don't even know where that came from? What? Please. Everybody else remembers where it came from. You know, if you don't remember, you need some help. You need to sing. You don't remember. Get some help. Yeah, I'm not here playing I don't know, y'all. I just would. Exactly, Eliza. Exactly. He's like, Cash. He's like, I thought that was the dog. And who knows if that even really happened? I don't know. Like when you tell all these elaborate stories,
then is anything else even true? I'm still disturbed that there is somebody out there missing some poor little boy is missing a Matchbox car. He got turned into the police. That poor little thing, he just come back looking for his car and trying to figure out what happened to it. He's still looking for it. Police got it, little dude. Police got it. Just let me know. Yeah, he got recast. Exactly, Elijah. He had to get recast because he blew it. He blew it. Let's see. Harper, I feel, is stuck in a loop of delusions. Oh, be careful saying that word delusional or paranoid, okay? Just kidding. Somewhere in there, I see she really wanted the baby, which is impossible. Looking at her behavior speaks volumes about where her mental state is at. Something. It's something, Madison. I don't know. And you know what? I can't even, because of all those stories that are told. I can't. I just don't believe any of it. I don't, because at this point I'm looking at it going, okay, well, now you're saying you just wanted a baby, but you're saying that to cover up because you've been exposed on all the other shit. If that's what it was and you really wanted a baby, what was the whole reasoning for the rest of the story? Because that was a pretty heinous story to tell. And, realize that anybody could have called that crap in on Frank and he could have been sitting in a hurt locker right now. Like, these little games that you're playing could have gotten somebody in a whole lot of trouble. So that's, I just don't, yeah, I think maybe her state is not too good, but I don't know. Like I said, I just can't believe any of it. That's just me, though. It's like, that's just an excuse because you got caught. So it's like, to me, the way I see it is her story's just getting more elaborate. Let me cover up this, so I'm going to say this now. But that's just how I see it, and I question everything because I'm like, you're not even married, are you? It started out a while back. Started out by saying that she got an engagement ring when she didn't actually get the engagement ring. It wasn't an engagement ring. Y'all remember that? Remember that, right? She told Heidi that it was an engagement ring and went this elaborate, oh, she was so excited, popped up on a panel and everything talking about it, and then had to admit later on that it wasn't actually an engagement ring. Yeah, that didn't make it. Yeah, I think Frank really was hurt, but he still continues to go along with it. Like he goes, I don't know. It just, oh my goodness. And it's sad when you listen to Frank and you're like, he's the truth teller in the story. And he starts, spitting stuff out. Yeah, and now, that's the story now, CJ. What the hell? That Frank is the revenge because she didn't get a ring, an engagement ring. It was supposedly just a ring. I don't even know. What did she do? Get that out of the Cracker Jack box and like, oh, thank you for the ring. I don't know, y'all. I have no clue. I just know that it's all crazy. It is exactly fancy. It's bizarre. Bizarre is I can't even. I'm like, what? Yeah, he will. Somebody needs to send in another H name for him, because he had Hopi before he was stuck on. Now it's Harper. We need to get a Holly. Get a Holly going. He'll move on to Holly. And, hopefully Holly won't have some kind of horrible. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Madison, she did. That's right. Yeah, she can come up with some stories, man. She really can. Either way, like I said, I just don't believe a thing Harper says at this point. I think it's all one big, huge, elaborate story that she's continuing on, adding to it. Oh, Chaos tap asleep over there. Uh-oh. Wait, Why should Heather lay low? What happened with? Oh yeah, Heather should. You're right, Eliza. That's an H name, and we don't. Oh, Heather, stay away from Frank. Honey. Oh my goodness, stay away, stay away. But let's get a Holly because we don't really know a Holly out here, right? Anybody know a Holly on the YouTube streets? Not that we're attached to it all, right? So if it's somebody else out there, we can grab them up, and it's innocent prey, you know. But sorry, somebody needs to get a Holly or a. You know, we've already had Heidi, Harper, Hopi, Holly. Holly does kind of flow in there. Heather, you know, but a Holly, that will kind of flow in. And Holly is pretty easy to, you know, remember. Oh, but I did see. Somebody went into Burp's chat this morning and said, who's Andy? Andy. Wendy pops up in there and says, you have it in your title. But we got the answer to who Andy was later on in that one live. It was Andy Holt, right? You know who it was? Yeah. We got the answer to who she was talking about. Yeah. It could be a lot of it's got to be. I mean, it's not in this sector. I mean, I don't recall seeing a Holly in this sector. So, you know, we'll grab one and then Frank can go over there. And, you know, I guess we'll hear about it. It'll get straightened through the YouTube street somehow. It'll be on one of those, construction signs somewhere. It'll flash and we'll ride down the road. Another incident with Frank. Holly involved this time, you know. I know there's been a lot of stuff though, y'all. That one, you know, that stuff this morning that they were playing on Purple really brought up some. I mean, it just was a nice little gentle reminder of all the shit that's been going on, and for how long it's been going on. Because there was talk about that. All these y'all, come on now. All these conversations about all these damn phone calls. Because they talk about one call, then they talk about another call, and this and this, and you're like, wait a minute, what's going on? Like, I mean, when you talk about the worst Wimbledon tennis match going, it was right there in Purples this morning. I tell you what, you didn't know which way you were, bring, love, you know, it was crazy. I was like, phone, what? Oh, they started talking about the phone call back with, speaking of Hopi, that Hopi was on. Like, y'all stop with these damn phone calls. You know, I mean, my goodness, you know, and it was, they were trying to, and I do remember seeing this morning. I was like, she wasn't even there. How would she know who was on call? If she wasn't there, she wouldn't know, right? But yeah, you're going to sit there and speak up and say, oh, it was Hopi, Harper, Inc., blah, blah, blah. How are you naming people off on a call you weren't involved in? I don't know, you know. But, I mean, why have all these phone calls, y'all? Oh yeah, you gotta have sleep or something. Look, I fell asleep during it, so I caught some of it. I think, you know, maybe the high points of it. I don't know, but I did. I fell asleep, so I missed it. I don't even know at what point I fell asleep. The girls on call do, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I know. Pigeon be calling. All these calls people are on doing stuff. I mean. What happens when you do all that shit on call? But there's just so many calls out there. I'm telling you. I was like, what call? What are they talking about? You know, because the call that they were talking about, I thought, was between. Oh hell, I don't even know at this point, y'all. I mean, there was a call with Purple calling Jackie, and then there's calls with so-and-so calling this place, and so-and-so calling that, and then they're talking about the calls with the funeral home, and they're saying that there's 3 calls, but then all of a sudden they're talking about a call with Harper and Hopi and all that on it, and I'm like, what? Hold on, you know? We got to keep track of these calls. I mean, ooh-wee. Need a triangle going here. All this shit sucked in there. How many calls? Harriet, Henrietta, yes, thank you, Fancy. You get that. Those are some good ones too. There's definitely some more H names out there Frank can work through. Definitely. Haley. Yes, that's a good one too. Don't worry, Frank. We're working on your future girlfriend, okay? We're working on it. Chicken names now. Look, Eliza, I don't care if it's a chicken. I don't care. It gets Frank to move on from old Harper over there. Let him go with the chicken. Who cares? Chicken. Bog, bog, bog. Let him go with the chicken. Let him go. Better a chicken than a rooster. Just saying. That was horrible. I'm sorry. But you know what I mean. It's just the way it is. Just the way it is. I mean, I don't know. That live this morning was entertaining, but not entertaining enough that it kept me awake after being up all night. Of course, if you look, y'all, if you suffer from insomnia, you know what to do. Go listen to a perk channel. Especially when and you know what? She's sitting there calling out Tony for falling asleep. Like I said earlier, Tony learned it from me, Perk. You fall asleep almost every freaking morning. Well, you used to. I don't know if you still do, but you know. You're right a lot. Hey, but you know what though, Eliza, that can work because if she's kicking chickens, and she'll kick that chicken right on out of here, and Frank will definitely go chasing after it. There you go. Be a way to kick, Frank out of there. It'll work. This is working out beautifully for the rest of us. She's a chicken kicker. Yes, she is. She's a chicken kicker, football thrower dog. I mean, she threatened to throw my Lily Bit like a football. Lily Bit ain't done nothing to you, Kurt. But you come on over, she might. She'll tear you up like she tears a tissue up. Barely. Poor little thing. She thinks she's badass, but takes her a while to tear a tissue up. Seriously, it does. Lucky she can eat her dog food, I guess. Poor little thing. She's got the little itty bitty mouth. Oh. Hey, Iris, what you doing, Iris? What's up? What's shaking, baking? What you doing up this late, Iris? Jen is sleeping, and I ain't kicking her off. I'm gonna let her sit up there. She's gonna wake up, and she's still gonna be on panel. Just shut it down, and she'll be sitting there. Let's see. I remove her from stage, but if I remove her from stage, isn't she just sitting backstage? Yeah, I know, Indica. Let her try. She'll meet something. Yeah, oh yeah, she does. She's got teeth. I haven't had them removed. I have not had her teeth removed. And I won't. She needs her little teeth. The poor thing, she don't have enough strength behind her little jawbone to, gnaw anything down without her teeth. I'm just saying. Which is another thing on TikTok you can buy, guys. I have found, and I'm probably going to get her some stuff. Just saying. They have dog clothes on there. There is a lady who sells dog clothes. She absolutely does. And she sells them for little itty bitty dogs and bigger dogs too. So yeah, just saying. I get her a couple cute little outfits. Oh no, you can't sleep. Oh, Iris, you know what to do? Go listen to Purple's live from this morning. You'll be out like that. Be sleeping. I'm sorry you can't sleep. I mean, I can't either, but I slept all day. I didn't get up until 10:30 or something. I mean, it was late. I was like, oh. I kept, you wake up and go back to sleep, wake up with it. I know. We're just on here talking about the BS of the YouTube streets. Oh, look who shows up. Charlie girl. Well, Iris, we've been talking about it. I mean, her live this morning, Perp admitted she was wrong for doing the shit, but then continues to do the shit. Yada, 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 Breaks Tony over the coals for falling asleep on a live. No hypocrisy there, Yeah, look at Charlie girl. Where you at, Charlie girl? Did you just wake up? Where you been? You were MIA, Charlie girl.
Jenna was up here. I just booted her off because she was asleep. I did kick her, so I didn't forget to kick her before we shut down. She's been sleeping. I know, Iris. She's admitted it before. I know. She continues to. But she was really triggered. Look, Iris. Jenna did a live yesterday, right? Yeah. Or day before yesterday. I'm sorry. Whatever it is. Anyways, y'all know. Jenna did a live, and Perp was triggered AF. Let me tell you, it triggered her so bad. So much so, she wouldn't even review it. She wouldn't even play it. That's how triggered she was. Oh, and you could, like I said this earlier, she was seething with irritation and anger. Seething with it. It was bad. It was so, I was like, oh my gosh, woman, you are really, it pushed her, like, I'll say, I think she was right there on the edge. It got her. And I was like, what on earth were you saying in that live that really triggered her so much? I would venture to say that it was probably at the end where, she supposedly didn't watch, but she did. She did. She's like, I was so bored I had to click off. Girl, we know that ain't true, Perp. You watched it all the way to the end, and you realized that people knew. You deleted all your shit because you don't want people to actually see. You deleted over 92,000 views. A whole lot of videos you deleted. She didn't want that out there. And she reviewed her own review of reviewing someone else. Did you follow that, Iris? I know you did. Yes, and like Fancy pointed out, she didn't even use fair use on it, so she's gonna have to strike herself. It's gonna be bad. Going to war with yourself. Ugh. Oh. Crazy. Charlie girl. Man, poor Charlie girl. She was trying to sleep. Now she goes. Go back to sleep, Charlie girl. It's okay. It's all just a dream. The dream of the YouTube streets, honey. Dream of the YouTube streets. Oh, you really, yeah, you probably should watch it because it was kind of humorous. I mean, I was laughing at a few points until I fell asleep. I was like, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Oh, Iris, hold on. I know y'all, because some of us were in there. But Iris doesn't know this, y'all. Look, her reviewing her review of a review, right? However you want to do it. Trifecta, the triangle, blah, blah, blah. Let me tell you what, it started a shitstorm in her chat. It started a shitstorm. Iris, you should go rewatch it. If she has it up there and she still has chat up there, let me tell you what. Even when you started going into it, because in reviewing this review that she reviewed, okay, from a while ago, they were in there in ink. Do you remember? You remember when Wendy? Okay, this is how far back this shit went. And when I tell you it was like the Wimbledon tennis match to beat all to hell, I ain't lying, because it ended up they were talking about the back chat troller. This is how old this shit was, okay? The back chat troller. Well, in that, Ink called out Wendy for being the back chat troller, which really makes sense, okay? Listen, because one, Wendy put herself out there saying she was caught after and she was attacked, right? Why would anybody go after Wendy? Like, you're I mean, not to be offensive with it, but you're a nobody. You know what I mean? You're not up on panel all the time. Like, you're off the radar for people. Like, why would you be on the radar for somebody to go at you like they go after Tony, Jenna, and Purple, right? But you got dragged into it too? Somebody make that make sense to me, okay? But Tony slipped up in that live. She had not slipped up. I don't mean it like, it was a slip up, but if you caught it, she had said, oh, I learned my lesson about having people use my name and going in places because people had access to her stuff, complete access to get in and do whatever they wanted to in there, use her name however they wanted. And remember the one backchat troller that got traced back to her account? It was authenticated to her Facebook account. And I had said, well, if that's her actually using it. And people are like, yeah, it's her. And I'm like, no, it doesn't mean it's her. Well, that makes sense now, doesn't it? But that's how far back this went. Ding, 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 back and forth, okay? We had to keep up. We were trying, it was exhausting. That's probably why I fell asleep, because it was too much trying to keep up with what call they were talking about, what troll they were talking about, what back chat, you know. Oh my goodness. It was crazy. I don't know. But, you know, either way, Perp refused to play Jenna's live to reveal it, but she had to speak on it and then twist everything because Jenna tried saying she didn't know who Glamma D was. Well, that's what she said. You do know Glamma D, blah, blah, blah. And Jenna said, no, I don't personally know Glamma D. There's a difference. But, you know, let's mix words and twist them up and be whatever we wanted to be, right, Perp? Whatever. But yeah, that's what you missed this morning. It was, and I'm sure there's more highlights on there that I'm missing. And of course, like I said, I fell asleep, so there's probably even more highlights that I just completely missed and went to don't even know. Oh, she was ridiculous yesterday. Yes, it was interesting. But she was. You really should just go and you just got to listen to the first 5 minutes of that live. Correct me if I'm wrong. Pretty sure it was the first 5 minutes. So, yeah. Of course, I wasn't playing it. Somebody else was, unless it was caught. Well, whatever. I'm thinking it was the first. Within the first 5 minutes, you can hear the agitation from Perk. She was so agitated. She was so triggered. I mean, I asked Jenna, I said, what in the world did you say that triggered her so bad? I guess just having the information put out, look, you did this. She doesn't like that. She does not like. And she did say, and I don't know, I think it was, she did say, you know, something to this, you know, to the effect of basically being called out. Like she did it, you know, like you're proven I did it. Well, yeah, that's the whole point, because you're saying you didn't. And see, when you apologize to somebody for the grotesque, nasty shit that you've done, okay, then you don't sit there and say, I didn't do it. And you wonder why people are, you know, Tony and Tabby are going at you, still wanting you to tell the truth, you know, because you're sitting there saying you didn't do it, but then I've apologized so many times, I can't apologize anymore. It means nothing. One, you didn't do shit, then what the hell are you apologizing for? What are you apologizing for if you didn't do it? No, because you did do it. People are proving that you did it because you keep going back saying you didn't do it, but you absolutely did. Yeah, over and over again. Yeah, she did, Eliza. She thought she hit it well enough, but she didn't. Oh, her and Buddy going at it. I don't know. You know what? I don't even know. I don't know why it got all brought back up again. I don't know. I guess it never gets left down. And you know, here's the thing. You know, people want to deflect and say you've done way worse than I have on these YouTube streets. Excuse me, I don't know what could be any worse than taking somebody's child who's deceased and doing the shit you've done to them. I'd have to, you know, in my opinion, that's pretty low. That's the lowest of the low. Going at you for something that you did is one thing. Dragging somebody's child into it, absolutely not. That is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Eliza. And she keeps doing it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. We all know you did do it. I don't know how you can sit there and lie like that. I mean, and she can't have anybody know Jenna's page, right? Because she's scared to death somebody's going to go watch it and find out the truth. Okay. Jenna has admitted many times she's done some fuck shit on the YouTube streets. She's never done that. Just saying. That's pretty low, y'all. That's pretty low. Honestly, I mean, I think the only other thing probably that low is the Harper bullshit of making up fake R and all this other shit. That's getting dangerous right there, you know? Dangerous. I'm surprised somebody didn't call the police. That's how you know nobody believed it. Honestly, that's exactly how you know nobody believed it, because nobody called the police. Just saying. But Harper did say she called the police for the other threats, which I don't think that was true either. Matchbox car. Did she really call the police on the Matchbox car? Which leads me to, if you called the police about a fucking Matchbox car, not Hot Wheels, because that was made perfectly clear, because I made the mistake of saying there was a Hot Wheels car left on your thing. No, it was Matchbox. You check that shit out. Made sure it was a Matchbox. Okay, whatever, you know. Because I just call all those little cars Hot Wheels. You know, my bad. But anyways, you called the police on a Matchbox car on your fence post. I personally wouldn't look at that as a calling card from anyone. I would really think some kid was driving down the road, was putting it on the window, and it fell out. Or they threw it out. You know how they throw their shoes out? I mean, you got a kid, you know that sometimes it disappears and you know it's already out the window. Hey, shit happens, okay? But I just don't think I would connect it and say, I need to call the police. There's a Matchbox on my fence post. It's going to be left over there to send me as a calling card. And it was Frank's brother. Let me call the police on that. But yet, you supposedly got hard. You got beat the hell up, supposedly, but you didn't call the police. Does that make sense? Somebody. Hey, Charlie girl.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Does that make sense to you, Charlie girl? Did you hear? That doesn't make sense to me.
What?
You don't call the police about a Matchbox car being on your fence post, but you ain't gonna call them about the car.
Place.
I don't know. But supposedly she did.
Shit. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't explain it, Eliza. You're right. It's just too crazy to explain. What the heck? You know? I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
What you been doing?
sleeping.
What
I
are
don't
you
know
up?
I don't know what woke me up, but we had
The vibes. We was talking about you.
yeah. I went over to my sister-in-law's and we swam and then got in the hot tub and I was a noodle and I was just
Yeah.
so relaxed. I was like, I'm going to bed.
Yeah. Time to lights out, baby. Lights out.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Did you get good sleep though?
I did.
Good. Good.
Yeah.
But I understand, man, wanting us to explain the lie from yesterday, and it just, I can try to get some of the high points, but
Look, this is what I got from that live. Other than shut the fuck up. You know, when she played the live about Tony, Wendy, Ink, all the players, I can remember back in the day when all that was going on, thinking Tony's batshit crazy, you know, and it all made sense. Knowing what we know now and putting all the pieces together, that is, yeah.
Yeah,
Makes
they just
complete
wanted
sense. And
they
to hear,
wanted everybody to play.
yeah, to hear Tony sit up there and, I mean, she was right on the money, and we were all like, what's wrong with this girl, you know? But she absolutely knew what she was talking about. She knew that they were setting her up.
Yeah, and she said it, and that's not the only time she ever said that. I remember her saying that multiple times.
Yeah, but back
She
then,
goes, "Oh yeah."
we just chalked it up to, you know, she wasn't.
No, because she said it a few times. And I remember saying, I said, well, she's telling that, she's saying, y'all want me to think I'm crazy, but I'm not. I know. And she said that a few times. And I was like, well,
And, Ink was like all up in the thick of things. Why was she so adamant that Wendy was
Oh,
the
she most certainly was. And she was so adamant today that she never said any of that. But yet you typed it
yeah.
in chat, man.
Oh, it was a talk to text moment. She said. Well, how many times did the talk to text mess up and hear what you said when you said it was Wendy?
Yeah, and what was it she was trying to say? That it was windy outside?
Do what now?
I said,
What'd
what
you
was she
say?
trying to say? That it was windy outside or something? No.
Yeah. Back then, she was calling her out and saying that, that it was her, but then she about shit her pants when Purple started playing that live.
Hold on, go get back in bed, baby. Hold on.
Oh, the baby. But that's what I got from that 5-hour live yesterday. Everything came full circle and it all made sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry, I came in just in time. It was restroom time. So you got bed. Poor baby. He needs to go to sleep. It was a damn microwave. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know how in the world he wake up to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night. He's like sleeping. I swear he just sleep potting, which is good, I guess.
I mean, when that troll account was authenticated back to Iris, or shit, not Iris. No. I was looking at her name when I was talking to Tony, and it makes sense that Wendy would have access to that, and I am not in any way pointing the finger at Wendy. I'm merely pointing out what was blatantly obvious that came out of that 5-hour live yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, just the fact, why was Ink so adamant that it was windy back then, but not now?
And Ink was in the know. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Interesting.
Eliza. She did, Iris. She did back in the day. That's when she called her out. But then fast forward to yesterday, and Purple was playing that, and
Ink was
Ink was
triggered.
freaking the fuck out in chat.
She was. I never said that. That was. Well, it took her a second to. That was talk to text. And I'm like, no, it wasn't. We know what your talk to text looks like, and that wasn't it.
Nope.
You was running your mouth then, but now you don't want to run it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Why was she thinking it was windy? I mean, it makes sense, but I'm not saying it was windy. Oh, but like I said, the thing that really just was shocking was Wendy said she never had anything against Jen. What? I couldn't
Never
believe
had
that.
anything against who?
Jenna.
When did she say that?
This morning in chat, she sure did. I got a screenshot of it. Huh?
Okay. Well, I'm going to be totally honest with you. I was not present for the entire 5 hours of that live. So
Well, you know I was on time. I was sick, so.
I'm just saying there's things that I don't, didn't catch.
Yeah. No, I'm just telling you, she did. I was like, oh my God, what do you mean you never had anything get what the hell? Well, but it was interesting. Iris, you got insomnia, go listen to it, you'll fall asleep. You probably won't catch the whole 5-hour live either. And it was really 5 hours.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's what happens when you have such a long live that you have to replay. And you
And then
have
she
to
went
review.
live again last night, going at Tabby.
For what?
I'm like, my God, girl, get a life.
What a mercy.
99% of it, Iris, was her sitting up there playing the victims, saying that we have no idea what Tony put her through. What? Excuse me?
Yeah, fill us in. What did Tony put you through?
Okay.
Fill us in. I'd love to know what Tony put you through. Honestly. Did she hack your Fire Stick and your TV? I don't know. Think about it. People want to say that Jenna hacked into somebody's systems, just to fuck with them, because like you're asking, well, why would she do that? And I don't know. Basically, to torture you. She had the ability to hack into people's shit. Do you not think she'd be independently wealthy at this point?
Yep.
Make that make sense, please.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, help me out, because I'm not understanding that.
And look, if she was a hacker, she would have covered her tracks, girl, and they would never known nothing about the PayPal shit or whatever it was. Cash out.
Fire Stick and all that. Oh yeah, that cat. Oh, but that I see where Jenna screwed up on that. She got Iris in on that. Remember? That's what happened there. She got Iris in, and Iris don't play it like that, So that's what caught him.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just real confused why she spent a good portion of that live having a conversation with Buddy in the chat. Just, I mean, she could have just had him up on panel and ignored everybody else.
What was she conversating with Buddy about?
The entire time. He would say something and then she would explain, and it just went back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Close to the end of her life yesterday, she was like, Jenna, you just need to move on. When you come in my chat, you just start shit all over again. You just need to don't come in there. Don't, it's like you don't want her to come in there because you know what's coming for you.
She knows
brought back up.
She's getting exposed and she doesn't like it.
Exactly.
And apparently Wendy and Ink are getting exposed and don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
Because they was having a heyday going, oh, Lord have mercy. I don't know. Yeah, that's what you call rewriting history right there for everybody to see.
Jenna has still got the factory the factory set ringtone on her cell phone. She don't even know how to change that. So how the fuck is she hacking anybody?
Oh, it's all just a ploy. It's to throw people off.
No,
To
I'm
throw
teasing when I say
people
she don't know how, but she does still. She has the original factory set ringtone.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Jen, come on,
Yeah,
man.
tail cleaning it bitter in the ass because she just brought a lot of things to light. I saw a lot of light bulbs going off yesterday.
Mhm. Well, the tall tale sign there, one of the big was Wendy says, I don't like this live. Girl, I bet you don't. I bet you
She didn't
don't.
like the what?
She didn't like the live.
Oh, right.
I
Yeah.
said, "Oh, you don't say. You don't say you don't like it.
but
Adorable.
Diddler didn't care that it was exposing her top mod, best friend, whatever.
Exposing the fuckery that she's
Yeah,
done.
she was just she was collateral damage for Purple trying to defend herself.
Mhm. And you know what's sad there? What you need to pay attention to there, people. Perp don't give a shit about anybody else. The fact that she just looks at it like, oh, it's no big deal, you're collateral damage. Oh well,
Mhm. Yep.
I don't care if you don't like this or not. She don't care about nothing. Can I tell you one thing right now? Y'all would tell me, hey, this I don't like this. This is really uneasy feeling. We shut the shit down.
Mm-hmm.
Say, okay, hey, we're not. What? We're not. I don't want to talk about this. Whatever. All right, cool. We're not. In fact, you ain't care that your top mod over there that does all your Monkey Monday videos for you. You don't care. Yeah, exactly, Iris. As long as the heat's not on her. So, she was able to take that heat and put it on to Wendy and Ink in there in chat.
Yep. Sure
She
did.
didn't care. She get real quiet, just let it roll, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. All right, CJ Matt, be careful. Be careful how you step and don't go into the store and break your foot. Since CJ broke her foot at the grocery store just walking, I worry about her. Tyler, girl, you remember that?
Oh, I thought you meant recently. Like,
no.
Okay. Yeah, I do
No,
remember.
that's just how long I've been worried about her. Watch your step, CJ, watch your step.
Yeah, I ain't doing that again.
Yeah. That's what she said, but she didn't mean to do it the first time, did she? Or did she?
Maybe she was trying to deflect something.
Yeah, CJ, what were you deflecting on? What? Maybe she was just trying to get us not to pay attention to what she was buying. I'll break my foot. They won't pay
All I
attention to
can
my
say is Purple needs to get a new line of defense because it ain't working. Her deflection and redirecting people thinking that they're just gonna forget about what she's being called out for. She has never ever come back defending herself without throwing somebody else under the bus at the same time, because she is deflecting whatever is going on, trying to get the focus off of her.
Oh, most definitely. Most definitely. She's look, I got kids who do a better job of it than she does.
Mm-hmm.
And it still don't work. So
You gotta try a little bit harder, Perp Daddy. Try a little bit harder, hon. Do better. Because you know, trying to throw everybody else under the bus while you sitting there being called out for your shit. There you go.
That's right, Madison.
Oh yeah, that's another one. Oh, you know what? You're absolutely right. I
Mhm.
didn't even think about that one. Yeah, she's right about that.
Well,
Mm,
and you know, think back where Tony was convinced to hand over her channel, basically.
yeah, yeah. Well, you know, Peaches, it makes sense because Peaches is the one who got outright busted for getting shit out of Discord and sending it to a quote unquote clip channel. Remember that? I'm telling you, we were
Mhm.
talking about it not long ago.
Yep.
So, dang, there's a few people it could have been. Okay, you know what? Blame them all, then somebody
It
will
was-
finally roll, won't they?
I really believe that it was the group of people that they were calling, the saying that was on that call,
hmm
plus a few others. It was a group effort.
I'm sure it was. I bet it was too. I would agree with that. More than one guilty party.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, y'all are sick because the shit they were dropping in back chats was disgusting.
Yep.
hmm And Tony even called it out and told Purple, I don't think those calls ever happened. The threats never happened on her end.
Mm-mm.
Which why would anybody want to jump on that? Be like, yeah, this happened to me. Oh my gosh, man! Wow, man, that's that. Not I, said this fly.
And then, in my opinion, they tried to say it was Manda, but I mean, receipts are it didn't happen, right?
Oh yeah, they tried setting Amanda up constantly, weren't they?
Mhm. Yep.
I remember telling them too. I was like, well, she's not even here to defend themselves, and they tried throwing me in a little chat with them. I said, no, I'm out. I'm not doing that. You know, you want to have a shit talking group? I'm not gonna be in here. You know,
Mm-mm.
you want to have a conversation with her involved. That's fine, but don't sit here and do this shit behind somebody's back. I'm not about that.
Nope.
I did. So the only time they ever tried to add me into something like that, they found out real quick. I said, hell no, back right on out. Like, don't throw me in here. That's not even right. Nope, not doing it.
Remember the Discord call with all the mods and Peaches called, was it Jill? Who was it?
Shit, girl, I don't know what you're talking about.
It was a Discord call, and we were all listening while she called, trying to get information. I can't remember what it was. I think it was about Tony, but I can't remember what the context of the call was. But yeah, there's
Yeah,
like
I remember. I don't remember
30
what it was
of us
about.
on the call, and I think it was Jill. She had no clue that she was being set up.
Was it? I don't remember what the conversation was about,
I
though.
can't remember either.
I do not know. I don't know. Yeah, you know, it's one thing to have a phone call about somebody, you talking or whatever, You gotta set up a group chat. Lord have mercy. I don't know. Yeah, Madison, and maybe, yeah, no. No proof. Well, you know what? I don't know. It seemed like there was stuff put out. Okay, now we're talking about the call that happened with Hopi, Frank, Inc., and whoever else it was, right? There
Mhm.
was certain things put out about that. Hey, Jeep girl, I hope you're healing up nicely. You should be good to go, I hope. Oh, you got her children in the baddest of God. Okay.
Ooh, that would be interesting
Yeah, but I
to
don't
play on a live.
know the whole ins and outs of all the receipts that were put out. I don't remember. I know that certain things were put out to prove that Ink was on that call because she was saying she never was, and they're like, yes, you were, and I swear they put that proof out there she was on that call. So there's proof that the call happened, but what was in the call, who knows? No.
I think it was a planning meeting on setting Tony up.
Was it? I don't know.
That's my opinion. It all
Oh,
makes sense now.
it could have been. It could have been. And then what? What was it? Okay, so if you take that, look, we're going to treat this like it's an investigation. Okay. Uh,
Hey,
so
cheap girl.
if that's the
Sorry.
situation, no, you're fine. And it was a call to set Tony up, right? That they were all in on, Ink and all them. Well, that makes sense that Ink would go into a chat and try to blame Wendy for being the backstage chatter.
Mm-hmm.
So on that call, would y'all discuss who you're going to frame, who you're going to set up, and you're going to cause discontent? Say it was
Yep.
Wendy. Wendy's an innocent bystander, or was Wendy really the one who did it and Ink was calling it out? Which way does that work? Which way does that go?
And it's never been stated whether Ink, or if it has, I don't remember hearing it. But has it ever been stated whether Ink participated in that call, or did she just hang up and not? I mean,
Oh, no. She was in on that call because she discussed that call and it was on Purple's channel.
uh-huh. So if she didn't want no part of it, why was she on the call? Why didn't she just
Exactly. No, she didn't because she discussed that call. She absolutely did. I don't ask me what live it was. I can't keep track of live when somebody goes 2-3 times a day and sleeps through most of them. I don't know who. I don't know when. Look, it's back there though,
and
unless it was deleted.
remember when Tony's all of her subs would get blocked, and then that was a daily back and forth thing. And everybody tried to say Tony was doing it herself. Nope, sure wasn't.
Yeah, because when certain people left, that stopped.
Mm-hmm.
She hadn't had that problem since, has she?
I will also point out that when that troll was authenticated back to Tony's old Facebook or old account with her maiden name, there was no more back chatters.
Mm-hmm.
No more fuck shit in the back chat.
Yeah, they got called out. They got caught.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's some pretty vile shit, man. I tell you what, now I think about it, it really, look, it's not a good thing because my mind is sitting here just going, damn, y'all really are some nasty, shicey bitches.
Mm-hmm.
To go and try to do all that, and that's what happened. Y'all, man, y'all are crazier than I thought.
Yep. And I, think about when because Tony was basically pointing the finger at Wendy, and we were all like, "What the hell are you talking about? There ain't no way Wendy would do that." Well,
Somebody was doing it. Whether it was Wendy doing it or somebody set it up to look like Wendy was doing it,
right.
which either way, and I remember, I said it at the time. I'm telling you, it was like if it's actually Tony using that account, because you got to remember, people are just nasty out there. If you
Mhm.
open your shit up and let other people have access to it, they can go anywhere pretending to be you, set you up looking like all kinds of stuff. You got to really trust that somebody's not going to do that to you when you give them that information. And I'm sorry, if Peaches had access to that stuff, nah, Peaches, man, she is underhanded. She would stop at nothing to get a little attention. To
Mhm.
cause disruption and chaos, she loves it. She eats it up.
Yep.
I think that's pretty shitty. It really is. It's really crappy. I mean, oh my goodness. I don't know. I just think that's pretty wild. That's what happened. Mm-mm.
So Madison, when they started where you could authenticate somebody that was in your backstage trying to come up on panel, you could authenticate the channel to see where it originated from. And the person that was it Jenna's live?
I do believe so. I do believe it was.
Somebody came up in the back chat. I can't remember what the name they used, but it was authenticated back to Tony's one of her old accounts. And
On
when you pulled it
Facebook.
up, it was nothing but music. Yeah. And so you know that it was, plus it was her maiden name. But we didn't make that connection when we saw the name. So I went to Facebook and I just typed that name in. Well, it came up Tony, and I'm like, oh my God,
Yeah.
So it made it look like Tony was the back chatter saying all
And
those nasty things about Jenna's children.
I'm pretty sure that Jenna put that shit out there, didn't she?
What?
Didn't she put that information out? She's asleep, so we can't ask her, but I'm pretty sure she did.
What
Showed
information?
that it went back to Tony's channel, the
Oh,
information you
yeah, absolutely.
I'm pretty sure she did.
So
So
it's
that,
one of two things. It was either Tony or it was somebody using her old account.
mhm. Yeah, I know that receipt was put out there. That
After
was.
yesterday, I 100% believe it was somebody using her account.
I think so too. Yeah, because that was the only thing I'm aware of that the authentication thing went back to anybody.
Mm-hmm. And then Peaches wants to sit up there on Purple's either yesterday or the day before, trying to call Jenna out, saying that she put her deceased cousin or her deceased cousin's mom on her community page. Well, so when I typed Tony's maiden name, it came up to that the daughter of her cousin that was deceased. It was her Facebook, and Tony's name was in one of the comments. So that's why it came back to her. And you damn well better believe that Jenna had every right to put that on her community page because of the fuck shit that was said in that back chat. Now, it probably wasn't Tony, but we had no way of knowing that, So Jenna had every right to call that shit out.
Yeah, because if it wasn't Tony, she at least deserved to know somebody's using your shit pretending to be you.
Absolutely. Yeah. Purple, she has no idea, or maybe she does and just don't give a shit, you know. That I tend to believe the latter. But she brought a lot of shit to life yesterday, going back and playing all that stuff and knowing what we know now.
Hmm. She sure did. It was interesting. Like I said, the implosion in chat was worth watching.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it was. It was beautiful.
I was like, crazy. That's just how much fuck shit's been going on. Mm. Yeah, yeah. I think, yeah, I think there's a lot of people with their hands dirty on it.
Yep. And for what? What was their goal?
I know. That's just really, to me, that's just really disturbing. Like, why?
She sure did, Madison. She sure did. And then wants to sit up there and let Peaches go at Jenna, you know, saying that she put it on her community wall. Well, Purple put it out on a live. She sure did.
Yeah, Peach is over there trying to get everybody thrown under the bus, huh? She's doing a lot of deflection.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, goes right back to her doing that whole, you know, the screenshot in Discord. Look. Y'all. The screenshotting and the videos that were recorded on Discord. She screwed up. There's certain ways she screwed up, which led it right back to her, okay? And she had some dude, I don't even know if it was the dude doing it or if it was her doing it. It was her attempt of being underhanded and conniving, and she failed miserably at it. But she was releasing that information all while trying to say that she was your friend, quote unquote, you know, innocently. She did all this, you know, shit with Discord. And it wasn't even, I mean, oh my God, it's just crazy. Like, why would you do that? You sitting here saying that you know, you're supposed to be, you know, friend or foe, right? You know, you're supposed to be their friend, but you're going and having a fictitious troll account, if you ask my opinion. Put the shit out, trying to smear the people in Discord. Um, what kind of person does that, y'all? Come on. Think about it. And she got busted like a can of biscuits. And the boohoo cried. She absolutely did. I won't put nothing past her at this point, you know? You do that kind of shit. Nothing getting put past you now. Yeah, Madison, that is the question. Yeah, she shit herself saying, take it down, take it down. Look, I don't even know. I know Wendy had access, Peaches had access, Jackie had access, which is her husband. I don't think that Tony's husband would do anything malicious like that. I really don't. I know that, yeah, look, Perp's over there messaging my husband constantly, just steadily messaging him. He doesn't even reply to her, but she continues. The one thing I look at a person who does that, sorry, that's just a hussy move right there. That's just my opinion. I'm entitled to that opinion. You can say whatever you want. I don't care. I think it's a hussy move. Go pay attention to your own husband. Don't worry about other people's. Your own boyfriend, babysitter, whatever the fuck he is. I don't even know. He's something. But, you know, you're going to sit there and claim all this stuff. Interesting, huh? So I don't know who else had access to Tony's account. Anybody know?
Wasn't that Good Day Sir account? I don't know. Who's Good Day? Somebody help me out. I don't know who Good Day Sir is. Was that supposed to be Jackie or something? Uh, I don't know. Charlie Girl's muted. I bet you she had to take little lady out for potty. Anyway, it's interesting, all that shit going on. Oh my goodness. It was a can of worms open today. So if anybody questions why the past is being brought up, all that shit, you know who you can blame on that, right? Perp Diddy herself. She was the one who brought all that shit back to the surface, y'all. Every bit of it. I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't. You know what, Madison? You're right about that. That's what I wanted too. It was like you knew she was there. How was she there? You didn't know. Unless, I guess maybe she popped up back there and nobody knew she was there. That was another whole thing. You were absolutely.
Well, the thing is,
Oh, it was Peach's account. Oh, Oh, go on, Tyler. I'm sorry.
when somebody's sitting in back chat, it says it right there on the whatever this is called. What I'm looking
Yeah,
at.
it pops up. They're sitting there. If you look,
Yeah.
how many
Mm-hmm.
people are waiting in back chat.
Mm-hmm.
So did you not look at that? I mean, that's weird. Yeah, that's what I always wondered too. I was like, how would they not know she was there?
And what was said during that? Does anybody remember? Because maybe that was a setup too. Maybe they were setting Tony up.
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember all of it. It was, but I do remember that, there was a recording of from back chat about stuff they were saying on a quote, after they shut the live down. Dang, I wonder how many accounts is Peaches out there? She said that was Peaches' account too. Damn. Peaches be doing some dirty stuff out there. Or she tries. Her feeble attempt at doing it. You remember that, don't you, Charlie Girl?
What's that?
I don't know. That whole thing, Peaches, when she tried to set up the Discord shit put out, exposing Discord on that channel. And
I don't remember that.
you don't remember that? I remember it. I don't remember all the details, but I remember it was like, why would you even do that? Like, there wasn't anything that was like, oh my gosh, jaw dropping, but she tried to spin it that it was. And it was like, what the hell? And you're in here pretending to be people's friends, but you trying to work shit up like that? Does that, no. That was wrong. No, it was messed up. I was like, oh my gosh. Talk about a snake in the grass. Snakes. Tony's lots of private, so much fuck shit up. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of shit going on. But I mean, in all fairness, Tony's maybe privated, but Purple's, she done privated a shit ton of them. Which Purple's, hers are pretty much really telling because she has everybody's shit on there. Because she went and she would review other people's lives and she played their lives as they were going live. It was crazy. So really, if you just had access to all of Purple's, all the lives she's ever done, that's really all that you would need. Honestly. Because she played so much shit from other people all the time. When you review all that stuff, it's all right there. Yeah, you can usually tell now. You can always tell who does what by the way they word things and stuff. There's a few of them like that, Fancy. There's a few of them. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know. It's exhausting. There's so much shit. I'm like, oh my gosh, because that live really did. I was like, oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, because you think back about the stuff, and then when you start hearing a review of a review of a review, it really like, oh my gosh, there's so much all over the place. The crap that they're doing. Y'all, I don't got time for all that. I can't even keep up with the shit they're doing. There's no way I can do all that shit. Oh my goodness. Who got time for that, y'all? To have that much fuckery going on? Who has got time to do all that? Y'all need to look, seriously. Find a hobby. I mean, this is your hobby. This is sad. Find a job. Get actually paid for, your effort. Get a job. Make some money or something. Go work at a truck stop. It's worked out great for me. Keep moving right on up the ladder at the truck stop. Lord have mercy. Y'all do something for duck. I mean, good God, guys. I can't even imagine doing all that shit. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. And let's be a creator out there looking for it all. Begging for it all to go down. My goodness. What one must do in order to find people like this and have them over on your channel and recruit them to be your friends? Lord, somebody explain that. Yeah, hindsight 2020. Yeah, the volume was low and it was really, hey, it was low and it was very, very hard to hear everything that was being. I don't even remember what it was about. Like, well, I don't remember what they were talking about last time. I don't remember. I just remember that it was put out there and it was really hard to decipher what was being said. It was like, what in the world? I don't know. I bet you we could put an AI thing together and claim that was the call, though. What do you want it to say? We can make it say whatever. I don't know. It was just crazy stuff. I don't know. I feel sad for some of it, really do. But people actually think this shit's funny. Ha ha ha. Let's do this. Clicks and views, right? Clicks and views. And the fact that they sat there and did that to Tony, knowing, look, you want to talk. Anybody over there want to talk about mental health? I think maybe they really should stop and shut up because, what you're doing to someone, I feel like they really targeted her. Think about it, and I know we say, you go after people who you think are fragile, right? Think about it. Tabby and Tony. You've gone after them. You zeroed in on the fact that they both lost a child. And that's what you used to go at. That's what you used to go at them. Every bit of this shit is about going after their child who they've lost. Don't sit here and ever say anything else about going after somebody with mental illness. You bring in the mental to no. You said that you want to say that? No. Yeah, that's why, y'all know. You go after somebody, and I'm sorry, anybody who's lost a child, I don't care whether you like him or not. That would be mentally, it would fuck me up. I'll be honest, it would fuck me. I would be in a loony bin. You want to talk about being doped up on medication? No, I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't want to live and walk this earth anymore. I would not. Being honest.
So yeah, do I think it's really shitty you go after somebody? You know, you don't have to have morals. You're right. You absolutely do not have to have the same morals as anybody else. But we absolutely have the right to stand up and say we think your morals are really fucked up because you want to sit there and take advantage that, oh, this person's lost a child. Let's use this as leverage and go at them. You're sick and disgusting. That shit should never even. That should. That's not anything that you should sit there and go at anybody for. Using. That's a huge difference. Going at somebody who's lost their child is, you know, one thing. Going at them because of that, using that against them, that's another whole story. You know what I mean? That's it's another whole story there. That's
Well, Purple's go-to when she's called out on the things that she's said to Tabby and Tony is, yeah, I did that, but look with no, there's no but at all. There's not anything that they could do to you. And even if it was something that they said about your child, still doesn't give you the right to do and say the things that you've done to them.
mm-hmm. Oh yeah. But we might use the excuse of I don't have to have the same moral compass. You're right, you don't. But those of us who don't have the same moral compass you have absolutely every right to stand up and say something about it and say, hey, you know what? You think that's really fucked up?
Mm-hmm.
That's some bullshit. And I swear to you, I hope you never have to experience that, Perp Diddy. Any of y'all. I hope you never have to experience that. I hope you never have to feel that grief because I have not. I can only imagine. I can only put myself in that position and just think if I lost one of my children, how devastated I would be. And the fact that people are out here, you're sitting here trying to make money, get clicks and views for your bullshit because somebody lost their child and you're using it against them. Don't say that you're not. You putting up a child's gravestone up on your little opener for your fucking lie, you're nasty and disgusting, and that is my opinion, and I am not going to waver or change on it. You did that shit, Perp Diddy. You did. You absolutely did.
And I would place any amount of money on it that if something did ever happen to one of Purple's children, even knowing the shit that she's done to Tony and Tabby and said the vile shit she said about their children, they would never turn around and say the same about hers.
No, I don't think they would. They know how that feels.
Mm-hmm.
I hope nobody ever has to experience the feeling of that. That is not something that I think anybody should have to live through and endure.
Well, and her excuse, she says, for talking about this stuff is because the stories change or, whatever. So fucking what if the stories change? I mean, it's none of your or anybody else's business.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Yeah, she's gonna sit there and lie and say she didn't say this or that. She absolutely did. How are you gonna use somebody's investigate? You're gonna investigate? No, get out of here. Why even? Mm-mm-mm.
And because it wouldn't be Purple because that meant she would have to actually do something, and we know she don't do nothing. She has all her minions do it for her.
Oh yeah, she don't do nothing. All she does is sit, play, and fall asleep on a Monkey Monday live. The least you could do is just be respectful enough to stay awake for the video that Wendy put together for you.
I'm so sick of hearing um um um. Oh God, I'm so sick of hearing that.
Okay, well, you know how you get a solution to that?
You don't watch it.
Uh-huh. Exactly. Don't want it. Sorry, pulling out tomatoes if that was really loud. Sorry.
What about tomatoes?
I was pulling tomatoes out. I
Oh,
apologize.
you got tomatoes from your vines?
I do, but those weren't doing much right now. I was pulling out my
Okay,
store-bought ones.
gotcha.
Pulling out some store-bought ones. They were grown on somebody's vine. I don't know who, for somebody.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know. I just think it's all pretty disgusting. It's terrible.
Beyond disgusting.
Mhm. And anybody sitting there encouraging that shit, y'all sitting there thinking that shit's funny, aren't you? You think that shit's funny? I don't know how anybody thinks any of that shit's funny. Mm-hmm. She wanted to get mad because somebody says the word paranoid. Y'all, get over yourselves. Mm-mm-mm. Could you imagine? Just imagine if you were to go and start talking about people who perhaps don't have a relationship with their child for whatever reason, their adult child, or something like that. Could you imagine how that would come across and the clapback you might get on that? That would be off limits, right?
Uh-huh.
Hmm. Why is that off limits when other people's children are not?
Because the same rules don't apply.
Mm-hmm.
You may
I
have
guess.
covered this, but not to change the subject, but did anybody hear the latest installment of the purpleism that is catching chicks with her ass?
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, she'd be catching all kinds of shit in her ass. That's why she can't sit all the way down. She got to have people remind her.
I thought,
She
no, she did not just say that.
she did. She
She
did.
did.
Don't let your mouth catch a check your ass can't catch.
Uh-huh.
It worked. Why you catching shit with your ass? Now we know what that medication's for. Oh my God. It's bad. It's ooh. Sorry, I couldn't help but think about that. When you put that clip in there, I just got that. I said, what?
Uh-huh.
I said, oh shit.
And who the fuck's Andy?
Yeah, we did go over that. Andy Balt. What was it? What was it? We said Halt, whatever. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
but she answered that question on the live when she replayed it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, she did.
Mm-hmm. I said, now we know who Andy is.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, that was a good catch though, because Wendy pointed it out to her. Wendy pointed it out to her.
She sure did.
She goes, Andy. Because somebody went in there and said, pointed it out. I was cracking up. I was like, ooh, somebody's on it. Look at that. And by Andy, and Wendy said, it's in your title. You hear her? She's like, what? You know? She's going back and looking. She's like, oh, well, that was. You know. That's what we should do. Every live, we put incorrect words in the title.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we need to do.
I'm sorry, but I can't participate in those live.
Too late. You already have. No, I'm just kidding. No, that would be funny though. Oh, but y'all wrote this wrong. We absolutely did. We thought that was the new wave, the new thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
We should just put a random dude's name in chat. That would be good too. Actually, what we should do is just put random females' names in chat. H names. Because we gotta find one for Frank. So we can move on from Harper. I think that sounds like a good idea. What you think?
I don't know. I hate to see who's on the receiving end of that.
Why? It might be entertaining.
Oh, it would definitely be entertaining. No doubt about that.
Figure out. Look, I got all these snaps done now.
You got what done?
My snaps.
Your snaps?
Yeah, you know, snaps like you grow in the garden. Snaps.
You
know,
mean
you
green
live in-
beans?
Yes, but no, they're snaps. They're snaps.
Yeah.
You gotta get it right. Get it right. Woman. Get it right.
That's
Yeah,
an
you
old timey saying.
Hush your mouth. Hush
Well,
your mouth.
it is. That's what we were taught. So
Snaps.
whose garden did you get snaps from?
Friend of ours.
Ain't nothing no better than a big old pot of fresh green beans.
Oh, I don't know. Fresh pot of speckled butter beans are really good too. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Especially when your aunt is baking them.
Yep.
I'll let Indica say, yeah, she don't like good stuff though. She don't like the good stuff.
Oh my gosh.
She's like, yeah, it's green. I'm not eating it.
Uh-huh. Those sliced tomatoes, cucumbers, fresh corn.
Mm.
Ugh.
Queen Anne's corn, honey. I can't tell you how many Queen Anne corns I had to shut growing up.
Yep.
That and snapping the snaps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we definitely had to. Whew. Definitely had to do those, I'll tell you.
Has anybody ever eaten field corn?
No, you have. I don't use that shit for the corn cows and stuff, man.
Look, you know how to cook it. Oh, fry that shit up. Mm-mm-mm.
No, I was raised that is for the cows,
Well, I know that, but
not human consumption.
look, they load us kids up in the back of a truck, give us 5-gallon buckets, send us over the fence, go steal somebody's field corn.
Damn, Charlie girl.
We sure did, honey. We sure did. Well, that's
We
the
was
only way
living
you could
life
get it. You couldn't buy it nowhere.
Couldn't you just go ask them if you could get some?
I was a child. I was not in charge. I did what I was told.
Poor Charlie girl. They set you up for a life of crime. And you
I
wouldn't even let me
know.
stop. You wouldn't even let me stop to pick a couple sunflower
That's
seeds.
exactly why I was traumatized.
Oh my gosh. You wouldn't even slow
Oh,
down and let me jump out and run back. Like, I'm like, seriously?
and
I just want a
if you
couple.
know how to cook it, it ain't hard. Hmm.
Well, I guess you cook it. You didn't get sick. You're still alive.
Yeah, no, I mean, there wasn't nothing wrong with it.
Mm-mm.
She said the
Oh,
texture was hard.
yeah. See, I would just raise you don't eat that shit. That stuff with cows. That's a cow food. You know. That's how it was looked at when I was. That's what my mother always said, anyways. My mama said, "That was for the cows."
I just saw that you do have a typo in the title.
Yeah.
You misspelled snap. You misspelled
Mhm.
snap
Yeah.
or snap.
Did I forget the H?
You did, and the C.
Mm.
SCHNAP. Snap.
Snap. Snap. Yeah. Okay. Well, we gonna let it ride. Well, Indica said you
Yeah,
can
you
eat
can eat it, girl. That's what I was raised on.
it. Hmm.
We cut that stuff off and put it in a big old iron skillet with some Crisco and salt and pepper and slow cook it. Cover it with water and slow cook it.
Mm-mm-mm. No, thank you. I have no desire to eat that stuff. I don't know. Probably good. It probably would be good, but I just raised so much. That's the cow's corn. This our corn over here.
Well, we broke that barrier, okay?
I hear you. I absolutely. I hear you. That was the stuff that you would decorate with.
And you got to cut it off the cob just right. You cut just you cut just the tips off all the way around, and then you scrape the cob. That's where all the goodness is in that milk.
That just seems like a lot of work.
It is,
Seems like
but it's
a lot.
worth it.
That's a lot of work to eat cow food.
Hey, it is worth it.
Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. Good God,
I
girls.
wonder if field corn has the same amount of carbs in it as sweet corn.
Probably more.
Probably more, yeah.
You can Google that and find out. Are you Googling it, Charlie Girl?
Huh?
Said, are you Googling it?
One more time.
Are you Googling it?
Oh, no, I'm not. Mm-mm. I'm going to eat it anyway. It don't matter. Fried green tomatoes, fried okra. Mm.
Yeah, you gotta do fried green tomatoes and grits.
Oh, yeah. I saw Paula Dean cook them in her air fryer. I don't know if I could make that work. But she sprayed a shit ton of what that liquid um Pam or whatever. She sprayed that directly on the. I don't know if I want to eat it like that. Now, what do you knowing about indica, girl? You from the deep south? You should be eating all this shit. When you gotta no green stuff. Oh my god, you don't like fried okra? Now, I don't like green peas because they're mushy.
Sorry, girl. She won't even eat green beans. And say, you know, come on.
She what?
She doesn't even eat green beans.
I
You
know.
know what? She eat okra. You holding on for hope, man. You really are.
Mm-mm-mm.
You holding on. Something ain't gonna happen. She ain't gonna eat that stuff. It's like, so sorry.
You like
She ain't gonna
avocados, woman, and they're green
be healthy.
and mushy.
Hmm. How does one like avocados but not green beans?
He likes collards. Is that what you said?
Avocados are good. No, no. I said, how does one like avocados but not green beans?
Oh, avocados. Right.
Leaves me questioning. I've got questions. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, I had to.
They taste better. I don't think they do. I don't really think avocados have much of a taste.
Um,
But I've not really to say that I've eaten avocado. I haven't. I've just like it's accidentally got on my fork if if I ate at a Mexican restaurant.
oh, did you throw up?
No, but it just didn't have a flavor to me.
Mm,
Oh Lord, she said yes, they do.
she liked her avocado.
Mm-hmm. It reminds me. I told y'all that guacamole reminds me of baby shit. It's all about the texture and the appearance for me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I know. I know. There are just some things.
Uh huh.
I don't know. I don't mind. I don't mind them. They're good to me. Oh, I need it.
Hey Daphne.
That's what I've got to look for. Okay, I got Labradorite I can do it with, girl. See if I can get it. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I got some. I gotta. Whew,
You got to
get some
have
stuff.
what?
Gotta get my small wire out. Get some stuff going.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I just found some Labrador I can do some stuff with, so
yeah.
I'll do that. And, oh, Lord have
Well,
mercy. I don't. Huh?
Indica, then she can have them. She said,
Mm,
"See, Shining likes them." A lot of people do. I think most people do like avocado and
yeah,
not me.
yeah,
They're
but there's
supposed to
not
be.
much. Not much I don't like, really. You know.
Uh huh.
Hey, Daphne. Good morning, Daphne. No, we've been up. Like, I work night, so these are my star hours.
Uh huh.
Uh, I've been up. Charlie Girl slept. We've been on live a long time, Charlie Girl. Ooh, let me
I
tell you what
know.
happened. Look,
What?
you were asleep, so you don't even know what happened. What
What
happened
happened?
was, I called in here and I was gonna go live, right? So I go into StreamYard, I go live, and I didn't hit the live button. I didn't even hit the schedule button.
Oh,
Jenna
shit.
calls, right? Jenna calls, and I'm in there talking to her, and she goes, "Shiny, you got a live schedule?" And I was like, "What? No, I don't." I said I was setting one up, but I never. She goes, "You got one scheduled at 12:32. You're late, woman." Oh shit! It's like I didn't actually schedule it. So I don't know what happened there, but it did. And yeah, so I was batting zero there, batting zero. I said, "Oh my gosh." Because I didn't even set one. I was just going to hit the live button and go live.
Mm-hmm. How many
So
people do you have waiting on you?
it was only like 7, I think, which are just as important as if it was 500. Okay. But I was like, oh no. She
Well,
was
the
like, you got people
question
in there.
is, did you count Nightbot? That's the
Oh my
question.
gosh. You know what, Toy Girl? I am so sorry. I did not say I had a Nightbot. I'm sorry.
Poor old
I,
Nightbot.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't leave Nightbot out like that. You're right.
He
'Cause I
gets
don't have
recognized in other channels.
Nightbot. That's true. Oh yeah, definitely I do. I work nights. I work 8 p.m. to 7 a.m.
Works the graveyard shift.
Yep, we always say we're a different breed.
Yeah,
We're
and
a different breed.
it takes some getting used to for her friends too.
Yeah,
I don't like the graveyard shift.
poor Charlie girl. She always goes on my schedule. Because my last job, I was traveled, and we would fluctuate. Whatever the contract called for, days or nights. And I tell you what, every time Charlie girl will be on my schedule, and I said, "You're always on my schedule. What are you doing?" So I don't know. I can't help it. I don't know, but yeah, it takes getting used to. But I mean, I personally, I'm a night owl. So I love the nights. Okay, it's just the daytimes I have a hard time with. Yeah,
Yeah.
because I'm like, no, I like days, but um, it is hard when you work nights and everybody expects you to be up during the day and doing this and that, and it's like I need to sleep too, and I can't keep going.
Exactly.
I used to be able to bounce back and forth real easily, but since that issue a few years back, the blood clots and stuff, I have not since then. I have not been able to bounce back and forth. I used to be able to work nights one week and then go work days and then work nights, and I was okay, but then now it's like, whew, if I had to go back working days, I don't, it takes me a while to get back used to it.
Yeah.
But that's, Fancy works nights too.
Yep.
So
Y'all pretty much on the same schedule.
hmm Yeah, she works we're night owls. Well, my younger sister will work nights too. She sure does.
Really?
Yeah. She younger, she's 2 years younger, almost 2 years younger, and she fluctuates. She works at mid shifts,
Mm-hmm.
nights or whatever. Well, isn't that just crazy though? Charlie girl, have you ever heard of such a thing? You got 3 sisters and they all work. What the hell?
Imagine that.
What the hell? We're doing something wrong, ladies. We're doing something wrong here. I don't know what I would do if I didn't work, honestly. Like, no offense. I'm just, to anyone who doesn't work or hasn't ever worked, I mean, no offense, but I just don't know what I would do if I wasn't working.
Mm-hmm.
You
You
would
find
say, oh,
something.
you stay home, take care of the kids. Well, my kids are in school.
Right.
So I mean, during the summertime, it would be, my days would be filled, but, they're schoolers. I mean, you'd be sitting here alone in the house all the time, enjoying the quiet. I'd have to do something. Like, I couldn't hold all this goodness in just to sit in peace and quiet,
Right.
y'all. Oh,
Right.
no.
You got to get out and share it.
Yeah, I mean, I can't keep all this to myself.
Mm-hmm. Spread the love.
Well, that's what I try to do working at truck stop, but still trying. That's yours to me. Like, okay. I don't know. Oh, but Charlie girl, you missed the thing where we were going over that children make you rich. For me,
Oh,
they do
yeah.
apparently.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you're in here for that or not.
I was
So
not.
you just tell me. You tell me what I'm doing wrong, because apparently I'm doing this wrong.
You
All
must have
backwards.
you were absent on that day when they told you how to become independently wealthy by adopting children.
Yeah, because I'd like to know how that. Damn. I'm gonna have to go back and take that class.
Mm-hmm.
Perk knows all about it though. Apparently, she could tell me. Somebody tell me where, because I mean that's a class I'll sign up for and take over and over again until I get it right.
Mm-hmm.
All I know is one day. Nah, I can't even do. I can't even say that. 'Cause I hope not. It's like one day I'll be living off of them and bleeding them dry.
Well, I don't count on it. This generation, they're not about taking care of their elders.
What? My kids have already told me they were. They've already planned who they're gonna pawn us off on.
No, that's what I'm
Pick it
saying. They're not. This generation, they don't. They just put you in an old folks' home somewhere.
Oh, well, see, my kids have already promised me they wouldn't do that. That's why I said they've set it up. They're like, okay, we're going, they got plans. They got plans for us. They got plans for my demise. That's so nice and reassuring. Of course, my baby, my youngest one, he's going to always live with me.
Yes, he is.
He say he's going to grow up and join the Navy, and
How-
so he's taking
How
me with
could
him.
he not? How could he not live with you if he gives you his heart?
I know. And he said, "You gonna take care of me?" He said, "You're gonna come live with me." And I said, "Well, what am I gonna do when you have to go out on the ships and stuff and you have to leave?" And he says, "You'll wait for me." He says, "I'll take care of everything, Mama." So I said, "Oh, he got it all planned."
And he will too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That
He
boy was
does.
born um, a grown man.
Yeah, I think he was. He was born a mama's boy, that's for sure.
He is
He was
going to be an excellent husband and father.
That's a long time into the future, though, Charlie
I
girl. And
know that.
if he's got me living with him and he's taking care of me, ain't no woman gonna be good enough for him. I'll see to it. Just kidding, just kidding. Shit, I try to make nice with anybody my kids bring home. I make nice with them, okay? Because you never know who they gonna end up with, who they gonna be,
You
married
gotta make
to.
sure that at least one of them will come and pluck your chin hairs out.
Well, that's my oldest daughter. She promised me she will not let that happen. I said, okay.
You better get it in writing.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I know how she will. Trust me, she will not let me lay there like that. But please don't let that happen. She goes, "Oh no, Mom, I'll make sure that I plug them scenarios for you." I mean, if I have them, which I do. That's part about getting older. We've already talked about that. Hair doesn't seem to grow in certain places, but it grows in other places, like the banshees.
Yep.
And I'm like, what the heck, Oh my goodness. Look, I'm turning into some kind of flying creature.
Mm-hmm.
Chin hairs and the old bat wings going. Let's fly on out of here. It's all part of life, I find the humor in it. Like my upper lip is disappearing. Look, does it really bother me? Not really. Like I said, I just don't look in the mirror. Don't look in the mirror, y'all. You don't know. In your mind, you can still look like you're 20. So, you don't look in the mirror, you're good. But you do need to look
Mm-hmm.
in the mirror to make sure you get them chin hairs, okay, ladies? Anything like that, extra little frills, we'll call them little frills, you know. But that's part of living your life and getting up there in age and having the honor of living to this age. There are people who haven't. So I just take it in stride and roll with it.
Mm-hmm.
We earned it at this point. We're earning the right to sit there and tell you we got chin hairs. We're losing our upper lip. Our boobs are down by our knees. We got extra waves going on. It's okay. We've earned those. We earned the right to have a little extra hair where we didn't used to. We've earned the right to have those extra waves that we never had before. We just want to make sure you can see us waving to you.
Yep. Coming and going.
Yeah, you get them arms a wave, and it's a wave that never ends. You know?
To take flight with them suckers.
That's right. I'm going on out of here, It's all good. It's all good. I still just don't understand the whole scientific reasoning behind losing your lip, though. Your upper lip just kind of, I swear my lip used to be bigger. I know it did. But, yeah, it's okay. It saves on the lipstick, It saves on lip gloss.
Right.
It's all right. It's all good. And shit, I don't have to worry about some of the stuff other people got to worry about. The younger generation. Look, when you start getting older, it's expected that you're going to have an extra wave here and there. It's expected that you might have a chin hair out of, rolling crazy or something, But when you're younger, not supposed to happen. Not at all.
Good night, little devil.
Night, little devil. At this age, we can look a hot mess, and it's warranted. It's acceptable.
Yep. It's expected.
Hmm. We fight it every step of the way with makeup and creams and hydration this and hydration that.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, I just about given up on hydration because, you know, you gotta prune up, just prune up. I'm just gonna do it naturally. It's fine.
Get it over with.
Hmm. It'll be all right. That's all right. I do need to color my hair again though. It's all grown out. I need a haircut. Although I don't know about that. Just thinking about letting it grow out. You know, grow out a little bit more. But at this age, you ain't supposed to have long hair when you get old.
Right.
You're supposed to have it cut and
That's what
set.
they say.
Set
do,
those
you do.
curls. I don't know. You're supposed to have it set in curls. Go to the beauty parlor once a week. Have it set.
Uh-huh.
You know, that's you know, it's just changing how you do things is all. I don't know. These old legs still have to carry myself around. Mm-mm-mm.
Thank you,
It's
Daphne.
all right. Uh-oh, what did Daphne say? She likes our waves, doesn't she?
She's telling people to hit that like button.
Oh, thank you, Daphne. AK-47. I don't know who that is. I don't know. Yeah, AK-47. You go ahead and build up your Legos. Damn, you good, that's right. Well, Daphne, hopefully your son will look after you.
Hey, I got
You know,
3% battery, so if I drop off, you know why. I'm going to plug it up right now.
oh yeah, I had to plug mine up because it was a 5%. I said, oh my goodness, but I didn't start out with a full charge either. But let's face it, this gal is not filling out with any kind of full charge at any kind of across the board. Just the way it is.
Oh shit! Where is my charger?
Oh Lord, woman, you better use your
2%.
wings. Use your
2%.
extra wings, honey.
Here we
Use
go,
your
here we
extra
go.
wings.
Here we go. Here we go. Got it.
There you go. See them wings coming handy.
Uh-huh.
Fire those extra charges. Yeah. You color it down, you know, roll it down to your butt. That's good. Yeah, right. Those great highlights from Jesus. That's right. He's just highlighting us. You're right, Daphne. He's just highlighting us going, there's my glory. There's my glory right there. Woo.
Look, I want mine to be gray.
You keep saying that.
That way you
You
don't
keep
have to
saying
worry about going and getting highlights and color and all that.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I do have gray hair. I ain't gonna lie. I got gray hair. I do.
Oh, too.
Well, you know, it is what it is. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
there's nothing wrong with having that. Well, I mean, we do it to ourselves where we say, oh, that's horrible. You know, think about it. The industry is doing that to us by having all this hair color as if you're not supposed to have gray hair. But it's a
Mm-hmm.
taboo situation. Well, there's nothing taboo about getting older. There really isn't.
No,
I'm kind of tired of
I mean,
people sitting there saying that there is.
you only got two choices.
Better than the alternative. I mean, if you don't get older,
Alternative, yeah.
you know, You ain't getting older, honey. You're no longer here. I mean, that's just, well, I don't know. Well, I do feel old sometimes, but just got more life experience is all. What's wrong with that?
Right? You're seasoned. We are seasoned.
See, whoa, what's this we shit? Hold on. Charlie girl, you're way younger than I am. So what you worried about?
Bullshit. Whatever.
Don't you know, they said that I was the oldest one over here.
Well, they dumb. They dumb.
No, y'all go with that because that works beautifully for y'all. Means you're under 51. I'm 51. I'll say it again. 51. I wear it proudly. I'm good. I'm 51. I have 12 children and 3 grandchildren. I can't wait to have more grandchildren.
She lit a big ass
Absolutely.
shoe.
Got so many kids, I don't know what to do. And that's true sometimes. That's true. You know, they do. They keep you going. Boom, 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 boom. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You know, I hear mom and yaya constantly. Mom
Yep.
and yaya. You hear mom, it's an automatic no. You hear
Yeah.
yaya, yes, baby. What else can I get you?
Uh-huh. Your wish is my command.
That's right. I'm here for your service. What can I do for you? Yes, yes, you do. You know, I have every right to spoil my grandbabies. That's right. I do. I'm not even gonna lie. They got my heart. My kids do too, but
It's
it's not up to
different.
me to it's not up to me to raise my grandchildren. That's my kids' job. So I get to glorify and have fun.
Right?
You say no to no more cookies, and I'm waiting for you to turn around.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna get them the cookies. Make sure, just shy of them being sick. It's okay. I won't make them sick. Oh, no, man. No, Daphne. I'm done. No, man. Whew, these youngest that they're getting. I'm done. 12 is enough. I have no desire to
The nice
have
round
any
number.
more. That's right. It's even. We done.
Mhm.
I just, we have kind of, mentioned it because my kiddos are like, Mom, why did you stop doing it? Actually, the ones who we adopted were like, Mom, how come you're not still doing it?
Mhm.
I just looked at him. I said, don't you think 12 is enough? My son goes, okay, fair point. Well played. I'm like, dude, you're in your 20s. Why are you asking if
Yeah.
we're still going to do more? No. Yeah, you could always do the older kids, but we did that. We did all ages 0 to 18, or 0 to 17, actually. 18, I don't place anymore, but nope.
Daphne wants to know how many children you have had in your house at one time.
Oh, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like that we were responsible for 16 at one time. Yeah, yeah. That's because we had all of ours, and then we were doing respite for a
Mhm.
friend of ours. So we had them for a couple weeks. Yeah, and they were all, we're talking teenagers all the way down, to little ones,
Mhm.
you know. So is it worth it? Absolutely. Absolutely. Would I do it all over again? Yes, I wouldn't change a thing on it. Do I want to do it now? No. We had 3 micro preemies at once. I do not want to live that again. My brother looked at me, I'll never forget it. He was sitting there, he's holding one of them. And he looked at me and he said, Sis, are you sure about this? I was like, what do you mean? He goes, well, you're just really tired. And I just looked at him and I said, absolutely I am. I have 3 micro preemies. I'm exhausted. Between all the doctor's appointments and going to the children's hospital and Scottish and all that other stuff, But is it worth it? Absolutely. Absolutely. Um, but no, I have no desire to continue on. We're good. I'm good. You know, my husband and I do. He's like, if we didn't do any of this, we would be done. And, our biological child is getting ready to turn 20.
Yeah.
Just a little over a month. He'll be 20 years old. And you think about that and you're like, oh, what did we do? Because we would be done. We would be completely, um, child free. I personally, I can't imagine my life without children in it.
Right.
I don't want to. I love them, and that's. I just couldn't imagine, like, if we didn't have any more kids, what in the world? I mean, our life would look so different, so different.
Yeah.
It just. Yeah, so there's definitely, I mean, there's freedoms that you would have, of course, but that's all right. One day, all of our kids will be over 18, and
And
we'll
then
get
by
to that
then
point.
you'll have 11 grandchildren.
They're running amok, yes.
Uh-huh.
I mean, think about it. Our youngest, the twins are 9. So, I should not have a toddler playroom, but I do. We have a whole bunch of baby toys. Yes, we do. We definitely have, sections of the house that are set up for the kids, for the grandbabies,
Mhm.
And I think I can't imagine my house not being like that. I guess the grandkids, whenever they stop having babies and they grow up, then I guess we won't. But yeah, I can't imagine how different that would be. I mean, of course, if we ever get to that point, then yes, the house will have to evolve, but it'll be geared towards the grandbabies who are teenagers. So we'll probably never have a house without a PlayStation or the newest Game Gear,
Right.
tablets,
Mhm.
TV, all that kind of stuff. I mean, that's just the way it goes. I
Yep.
enjoy it. Oh, yeah, definitely. Exactly. That's the way they do. You got one doing one thing, and then you got a baby over here doing this, and it's. Oh yeah, and yeah, we fostered a lot of kids. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's working. Anybody ever looking into it? It's awesome. It's definitely pros and cons to it all. There is, but you got to look at it more. Look at the cons, because that could scare you away if you do that. I remember them talking about it one time in class. They were talking about this family who had they got their first placement, and apparently they had no clue what they were in for. Okay.
Right. Mhm.
And I'm like, well, that's just children in general, like they have no clue. They didn't have children of their own. So it was an eye-opening experience for them, especially when you get children in foster care who are coming into your home and they've gone through trauma, because just being removed from your family is trauma. No matter what you've gone through to get removed, just that simple act is trauma right there. And then you have to take into account everything else that this poor child's been through.
Mhm.
You may get, a child that comes in that's nice and calm and just very quiet and timid, or you may get the Tasmanian devil himself. And, you're like, whoa, you do have to be prepared that your home is no longer your home. If you are one of these people that you have to have everything perfect in your home, you have breakables that are all over the place that you don't want broken. be meticulous about things. You can be meticulous and you can be organized, but you have to understand that things are going to become unorganized and very quickly. You have to stay on top of it. You have to understand that, you know what, your breakables you have sitting now are probably going to get broken because kids are kids, and that is the way it is. Now, if you have a child who comes in who's a Tasmanian devil, there can be so many different levels of that. You know, they could just be hyper and crazy because they've been through so much and they're just all over the place. And they really are like the little Taz, just all over the place, and they're running into things, and they're not intentionally doing it. You know, it's just they're all over, right? Or you have a child who is very angry and will actually break shit on purpose. That happens as well. You just have to understand that those things are material things and they're not important. And that if it is something that is so important to you, you need to put it up. So, you know, that was, to me, it was just kind of interesting when they were telling the story about this family who they called and they were very upset because something had gotten messed up in their house. And they just, it was horrible for them, you know. And it was like, whoa, they didn't have children at all, did they? You know,
Right.
your kids are going to grab a marker. They're going to mark up your walls. But, you know, I can't tell you. I'm putting a marker off. My grandbaby's done it. I'm out there with the magic eraser. Cleaning it. You know, I mean, things happen. Kids are going to do things. You're not going to have that perfect home. And it's going to take a lot of energy to make sure you're cleaning every day and keeping up on it. And you're not going to be able to sit there and eat bonbons and think that your house is going to stay perfect when you got kids running around. It just doesn't happen. You got to get up and do it. You got to be prepared. Hey, you see my house. I don't have a lot of knickknacks sitting around. Have them in sibling? Yes, Daphne, I have sibling groups. Yes. We did a lot of sibling groups, actually. You know, that's another whole subject matter there. They, you know, sibling groups together, sibling groups that are not placed together. You know, that's actually well, my thing was to do sibling groups and keep them together, but none of that actually happened for us. We have sibling groups that have been separated, and not because we wouldn't take them all, or it was all everything played out so differently in each case, you know. Charlie girl,
Yeah.
you gotta remind me that my coffee was in the microwave.
Do what?
I said you have to remind me that my coffee was in the microwave. I'm looking for
Oh. Hey, Shiny. Your coffee's in the microwave.
it. Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Anytime.
Did I not? Oh my gosh. I don't think I heated it up. Oh well. Cold coffee it is now. Cold coffee it is. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, but the whole sibling thing, like I said, you know, that was my intention, was to keep sibling groups together because my sibling group, we weren't kept together. We were separated, and that was always what I wanted to, you know, try to do it where, you know, other sibling groups didn't have to go through that, because that was one thing that, you know, unless I guess you've been through it or whatever, you know, that was my my haunting for life, we'll say. You know, it did. You know, not being with my siblings was, yeah, that was very hard for me. So we always wanted to, you know, I wanted to do that. I say we, like, you know, I wanted to do that to keep them together, and I couldn't understand for a while doing it. I questioned it. I was like, God, why do you have me doing this? I want to keep sibling groups together, but it's not working out. You know, for whatever reason, like there were so many different reasons for all, you know, for the ones that we have, but they weren't able to stay, you know, and I understand those reasonings. But you know, it was one of those things that I questioned, you know, and then all of a sudden it hit me one time. I was driving out to my friend's house because we had a routine every Saturday night. We'd get together and have coffee and chat because they did foster care. They had a household just like we did. So we were able to, but anyways, driving out and it hit me one night and I was like, okay, hit me like a lightning. I said, oh Lord, thank you for giving me the answer because now I understand. Was like, yeah, because you know how these children feel and you can relate. That's how I broke that up. Oh, yeah, I gotta maintain a job so I can maintain my sanity. No, yeah,
That's your escape.
That's my escape. I'm out here. I'm free, freedom. You know, I go out there singing that Michael McDonald song. Shine, sweet freedom, shine a light on me. You know, I'm out here going to work. I'm being a slave to somebody else.
Right.
You know, and I work nights so that, you know, I was traveling for a little bit, and then, you know, I started working nights so that I could work nights and then sleep during the day and be up by the time they got home from school.
Yeah.
Only rough part is the summertime, you know. But yeah, my husband, he's definitely a proactive father. He's very involved in the children. So I'm lucky there.
Yeah,
I
you
tell you.
sure are. Y'all got a good system.
Yeah, you can't do it if you're not both on the same.
Mm-mm.
And I'm not saying we're always on the same page with things, but as far as, you know, we love the children, we know, you know, we have to do this, this, and that, and be active in their lives and, you know, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we could disagree on other things, but the basis is there, so we're good.
All right.
So, yeah, we're lucky with that. But I swear, look, man, you know, we had that situation just a couple years ago where I had them call me about a child. And it was a big situation that there was a lot of things that played into it. And I never thought that I would say no, but I did.
Yeah.
For one, this child was placed from birth, had been there for a year already. And I was like, I cannot do that. That child is secure. She was with the family who wanted her, loved her. You know, I cannot be that one who rips her out of that. That's the only thing she knows.
Right.
And then, you know, the whole thing, you know, and of course my husband's like, whatever you decide. And I was like, oh shit, you're leaving this on me, you know. So I did. I had to do some deep thinking on it, you know, and do really, oh my goodness. But, you know, I did. I had to say no, and he was like, oh, shoo. I thought for sure you were going to say yes. And I was like, what? I was like, oh no. And he goes, well, I would have done it if you wanted to. And I was like, yeah, but, Oh, what did he say? Oh, well, my husband was all for it. This was something we talked about even before we got married. We had discussed adoption. And, you know, because I was adopted and his mom had done foster care for a while. They never adopted. She did do foster care. So he kind of, you know, he was exposed. He knew about it, you know. We discussed it before we even got married, you know, and he had always said, when I retire, because he was Navy, he says, when I retire, we'll look into doing it. But he wanted to be home full time because he said it's not a good thing when I'm deployed and blah, blah, blah. And that's what we did, you know. So he was all for it. So, you know, and you do. And it wasn't just my husband. And see, that's the thing. And it was definitely the way we do it. It's a family decision. Because everybody who lives in the home is affected.
Right.
Everybody, you know, is experiencing it. And everybody had to be on board. And we did. We had those discussions with our children and, you know, So this is something we would really like to do. We feel like now is the time, and everybody's input. And they were all, yeah, let's do it, and I was really lucky because my children got to the point, and they were all, high school and down into elementary at the time when we started this journey. I was very blessed because my children were very understanding, and they got to a point where they were pointing out things, and they were like, "Mom, I really think this child," like we had one, they were like, "I think this child was left home alone." Like, what do you mean? And they, very good analogy, very good observation, like they were able to start pinpointing the traumas that they think these children had been through, and most of the time he was correct. They were noticing the signs. And my children, I was really blessed to have my children be so understanding. And I think my children are more understanding than I am sometimes.
Yep. Mhm.
I'm like, all right, cool.
Yep. That experience, I think, really gave them a jump start on adulthood and being parents themselves.
Yeah,
They know what they're up against.
yeah,
But yeah,
yeah. And
your older kids do. They are all in.
and they understand
Mm-hmm.
the seriousness of having a child. They've seen it. They grew up knowing the responsibilities of having a baby in the house, of having toddlers in the house, and older kids, and just the simple diapers and formula and all that stuff. Oh, they know all about it. They know about going to the
Mm-hmm.
doctor's office. They saw the responsibility that it entailed, and they fully understood it.
Yep.
So my older children don't enter into parenthood lightly. You know, probably why I only have 3 grandchildren. Just like, I'm like, dang, because my
Mhm.
oldest, my oldest ones, the oldest 2, they do not have any children,
Yeah.
and they don't enter into it lightly. You know, um, my other adult children, they're like, not ready for a child yet. We know how much responsibility that is. I'm like, it is. It's a lifetime. It's a lot to it. So it's good to see it though, and I do love that about my kids. I do. That is one thing that I absolutely, love
Mhm.
seeing my kids be so understanding and passionate to their siblings, and I'm like, oh, they got my heart with that, y'all. They got my heart with it.
Yep.
Yeah, they know about the sticky diapers. Yeah. hmm Yeah, and it's funny though because it is humorous to sit there and watch them laugh about things that I laugh about.
Mhm.
The kids do something and they just laugh and shake their head like, the kid being a kid. They're just like,
Right. Sorry, I got the hiccups.
Oh, you on TikTok, Daphne? Guess what? We just went live on TikTok last night. We sure did.
Yeah, we didn't know what we were doing.
Sure did. CJ Mack knows what she's doing though. Thank goodness she was
Yep.
there. She was able to fill us in on stuff.
She
I said,
does.
oh, okay. I said, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Mhm.
I mean, it's different than over here. I'll tell you that. It's definitely different.
Too
You
many
got to go.
buttons to push.
Huh? To what?
Too many buttons to push.
Oh, yeah. Well, because the thing on TikTok is it's all on your screen.
Yeah.
Like it's lit up like a Christmas tree.
Mhm.
I was like, what is
Talk
that?
about
I'm afraid to touch it.
talk about sensory overload.
I'm telling you. And then, you're afraid to touch anything, and then I couldn't even end the live. I said, well, this may be a live that never ends. Oh my gosh. I finally figured it out, though. I said, all right. Yeah, we got a couple channels over there. I don't know. Janet could drop the links, but I don't. What is the name, John? I don't even look. Oh yeah, Indica, we'll get you over there. What is it? I don't even know. Because I know the one, Getting Jazzy, that's my name when I'm out there on the street. So if you see Getting Jazzy, you know it's me. That's me. I said it.
Mm-hmm.
You see me cruising a lot of the crafting stuff, you know, a lot of the, you know, different little things like that. The sales things, you know, they get you. They get you. Daphne, you buy stuff off TikTok. It's two channels, Craft Up and what is the other? I don't know. Eloise and Fancy or I don't. You know, I should know that, Charlie girl.
Uh-huh.
We just go live. I don't even know what we go live on. Look at that. I'm like, oh,
Like
let's just
I
do it.
said, the ultimate show will be when Eloise is selling her wares on TikTok.
Yeah, I thought about that too.
Mm-hmm.
But I got to get the business one. They've got to get it up and going, which I really got to work on this weekend to figure out what, you know, they got to do the product and the tax information. That's it. And
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, well, you're not doing this. You know, how many times do I got to submit it, you know, for you to do it? I don't know. But yeah, you can't go sell on TikTok if you don't have that seller's page opened up
Yeah.
because you get in trouble, you know. So I don't, you know, whatever. What we get? You bought a few things, Daphne. I have bought some stuff. Look, they make you think you need that underwear, even though you never even realized your underwear. I'm like, oh, the pantyhose is stretched like rubber. I didn't know I needed that. I don't even wear pantyhose, but I need them. You know, the pool. Yeah, let me get that. You know, let me get that swing. Let me get. They sell anything and everything. Let me get that doll, baby. I mean, they make
Probably the
you know,
next thing I purchase is going to be the Shapermint bras. Those look so comfortable.
They got those. You can get tripods. You can get flashlights that burn shit up. Have you
Mhm.
seen that one? Oh, they start a fire with them. I'm like, I don't know if that's a good thing for me to have around my house. I don't think it is.
That would be a negative.
Mhm. Oh, there's a bunch of names like mine. Oh, thank you, Eliza. That's the Craft Up All one, but there's another one. Yeah, the other one where we went live on, because I can go live on there, which I don't know why. I don't have 1,000 people over there. I'm not really, you know. I cruise the TikTok streets, finding stuff to buy. And I buy stuff. I bought the freeze dry candy, y'all. You can get candy. You can get gummy candy, freeze dried candy. What else they sell over there? Oh, everything.
I got the that neck massager because I'm all about a good massage. Oh my
Mhm.
God. I used that sucker one time and I thought I was going to have to be in traction because I was so, nope. That sucker went back in the box and that's where it stayed.
Mm. Yeah, Indica, there's candy. There's gummy candies. Yeah, there's a bunch of businesses out there that do that stuff. I'm pretty sure I can't.
She said, well, maybe this Tic Tac ain't so bad after all.
Get on to that Tic Tac, baby. Tic Tac Paddywhack. Give your wallet a try.
Give in to some candy.
And it looks good. It looks real good. I mean, you know, they got the oyster shucking stuff. They got, I mean, anything goes over on TikTok.
Anything. But
They
you got to
haven't
be
got t-shirts.
careful. You got to be careful. And that's what I think happened with that massager that I got. You know, there's 150 different products, you know, versions of the same product. And if you get like a knockoff, then you're getting a piece of shit. You got to be careful.
Yeah, you do. Like that Doll 10. Now, y'all know, if you've been on TikTok, you've seen the Doll 10 foundation stuff that they have, the Peptide Bounce Foundation.
Yeah.
And you get a nice little brush. But if you're not careful, you'll click on one, but you'll notice the little thing is just pink and it doesn't have Doll 10 on it. And it's a lot cheaper. Well, that's just because they're advertising it peptide, but it's not actually Daltan. So yeah.
I even saw one that that had the Dalton, but they had it blurred out. So
Uh-huh.
it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, that ain't suspicious at all.
Right. I know. Well, the ones I really like are the exercise ones, the ones that crack me up, But that little plate thing that vibrates. You stand on it, brrr,
Yeah,
shakes your
tell me
whole
about
body.
that. What's it
Man,
supposed to do?
it's supposed to help your core and your muscles. It's supposed to be like exercising, just standing on it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't know if that really works, but they do, and they have different two different sizes. Then apparently there's different brands because you had one saying this is a legit one. So if you see
Yeah.
anything else out there, this isn't legit. Blah blah blah. I don't know.
Yeah.
But
Basically, the way that I look at it, if it's a discounted price, like a deep discounted price, you don't want that one.
yeah, you better not go with that. But and you can get like hair, any kind of hair stuff, hair curlers,
Mm-hmm.
irons, brush, any kind of stuff. Oh, thank you, Eliza. See, Eliza, you are on both of them. I thought you were. You're on both of them. I got her modded up on the one. I have to go live on the other one in order to be able to mod you. I think. I'll have to look and see. Just in case I'm live and you're in there, you have to delete somebody or do whatever. But I don't know exactly how it all works on TikTok. Can you drop links and stuff in there if you're modded up? I guess. I don't know. See, I got to figure out how all of it works.
Oh my God. Somebody's drinking their
What?
pee on the stream.
Oh my God. What in the world? Oh my gosh. Doug's back? Is Doug back? Good golly. Oh my goodness. Okay, Doug, you might be able to. See, like I said, we're new to the whole TikTok thing. I am not new to scrolling through and purchasing things off of there.
No.
Yeah. But I am new to actually going live and like, how does it all work? I don't know. I will figure it out eventually, though.
You know, you've been live 5 hours. Purple.
Well, how about it? Well, I've been up for 5 hours. And you know what? I'm going to say this honestly. I haven't fallen asleep one time.
Nope. You hadn't drugged nobody. You hadn't lied about nothing. You hadn't called people names, talked about their family, deflected.
Well, I don't know. I may have been doing a little shit talking earlier. Probably was. Just calling stuff out,
Right.
Calling stuff out. But not the most important thing is I hadn't fallen asleep yet. That's just nice.
There's such a thing as TikTok after dark. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, when the sun goes down. TikTok livens up. There's some stuff over there. Some of the stuff I see, I'm like, I'm waiting for the bandos to start playing in the background. Yeah, I mean, there are some situations I'm like, let me keep scrolling. I'm like, I'm not too sure about this one. I think I've gotten too deep into TikTok. I think I need to scroll back up to the sales pages.
Is that a separate app, or just you're just saying after a certain time that the crazies come out?
It's just after a certain time the crazies come out. It's the same app. It's the same TikTok. It's just
the freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night.
Yeah, it's yeah. And see, when I open TikTok, my first ones that come up are usually the sales stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Nails. You can get some, fancy looking.
That's what's in your algorithm.
Yeah, you get fancy looking nails. You can get beads. You get pearls. You can get, all this stuff. Swings, big old beanbag things, and you see all the hot topics that are selling. everybody's out there trying to sell them. You know, you want $100 beanbag, it's there for you. Go for it. You know, it's like 6 feet. It's huge. You know, and then actually I looked at it and I'm like, ooh, that'd be so cool. You know, and then I think, yeah, right. And where the hell would I put that damn thing? It's freaking huge. You can get different sizes though.
Daphne, I think it's just Charlie Girl. My TikTok.
Yeah. I don't know. Can you see other people's friends on TikTok? I've never
I
tried
don't
that.
know.
I know you can. If you can go on there and see it. I don't know. See who's on there and say hello. I mean, I know I can see them, but I don't know if other people can see who's on there. I don't get that. I have not got that far in TikTok yet. Now, I did accidentally, when trying to set up the TikTok stuff, right? I accidentally found where you can have people unfollow you and they're not even notified. They're just not following you anymore. You can take them off your thing. Which is, you know, that's kind of a cool thing too.
Daphne, I think if you sell TikTok products, you're more or less endorsing them and you get a cut of the profit, but you don't actually get the product to then turn around and sell. It's kind of like a drop ship type situation, right?
I guess. I don't know. I never tried to do that.
There's Eliza's TikTok.
Mm-hmm. Sub up to Eliza. She on TikTok too. We had to move over to TikTok.
The Tic Tac.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But it's, you know, once Alive's gone, it's gone. And you know, that's the one thing, like that creator that I was told you about this morning, that got 16 years in prison. She had done, like, in order to hear her story, you have to make the video and pin it and have it where people can watch it on your thing, right? Because if not, on TikTok, it's not like YouTube where you click off and it's saved, and unless you private it or delete it, it's still there and people can go rewatch it, right? There ain't no replay crew up over on TikTok. So you can find yourself repeating yourself 1,000 times on there during one live, because once it's done, you know?
Yeah.
Now there is an option where you can save it and you can have it where it can be replayed for a certain amount of time and then it goes away. I did see that. I'm not sure how that works, but
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, you did too. Commission on the sales from your site.
Why are you doing that?
Wondering if those girls. I don't know. That's weird.
I accidentally clicked on it, on that comment, and now
Are you still doing it? You clicking again? What
I
are you doing?
am, because I'm trying to read it. It like graded out on the.
Oh, that's all right. Well, I don't know. I don't know if they get those items for free or not. I could look into it. I could have all kinds of stuff getting delivered. They're like, yeah, let me see that. I mean, you know, there's a lot of. I mean, you can get dishes. You can get. There's this one, y'all. I don't know why it even pops up on my thing, but they take like these concrete things and they cut them apart. And each level they have a little porcelain dish or something in it. And they're like, oh, no good, that's broken. And they toss to the side. Oh, no good, no, that's broke. Oh, no. I don't even know what it is.
I haven't seen that.
I do not know when I see it next time, because it'll pop up again. I'm like, and I sit there and I find myself watching it because I'm trying to figure out what the heck are you doing? What's going on here? I have no clue, but I will have to send you that because it's great. I'm like, what is going on? Why are they doing this? Then it is the ones that sit there and they have, like, I saw one that have a bunch of balloons to pop, and I don't know what the point of that is. They're just popping balloons and shit. It's crazy the stuff they're doing.
It's just
There's
whatever you can get somebody to watch.
Exactly. They had one where they had all these paper cups stacked up, this big, huge tower of them, and then if you, I guess, give them money, they'll shoot at it and try to, like an arcade game or something, you know?
I
And
love
I'm
it.
like, what's going on here? I don't know. Wow, you know.
Because some
You-
people will watch paint dry. They don't care. Thank
Well,
you, Liza.
there's that too. Yeah, thank you, Eliza. She in there, look, she all over that. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, Soup's got one. Daphne? I don't know if you follow Soup. The Soup's on TikTok. I follow her over there. I watch her stuff. You know, she covers a lot of the, you know, the Sister Wives and the Real
Yeah.
Housewives, all that stuff. She reviews it, goes over it, you know, and you have a little bit
Oh,
more
I'll tell
freedom
you
on
what.
TikTok.
She is a beautiful woman.
Oh, she is. She is.
I had never seen her before, and I was like, she looked nothing like I thought she would. She was absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, she is. But yeah, that's where she's taking her stuff over there because she's got a little bit more freedoms on TikTok to yeah, she does, Daphne. Yeah, we gotta get you over there on hers on her
Mm-hmm.
TikTok. Yeah, Eliza, I'm sure has got it. You got it, Eliza? Please, just one more. I appreciate it. She over there trying to. Like I said,
Look,
she's got.
you done put Eliza to work this morning.
I know. I'm sorry, but thank you. I mean, Eliza though. I'm sure she's got Soups, and Soup is over there. I tell you what, she's going with it.
Okay, Daphne, I will. I look literally know nothing about TikTok, so y'all just tell me what I need to do.
She just told you.
I know. I'm just saying for
I'm just
future
kidding.
reference. If you see something else that just let me know.
Yeah. Thank you, Eliza. See, there it is. There's
Now,
Soup.
CJ was saying that it is frowned upon to mention other social media platforms on TikTok. Is that true?
I don't know. She says it is, but they have my YouTube channel connected over there, advertising it on the page. So
Yeah.
how is that frowned upon? I don't know. I do not know, but I mean it's okay. I don't have to. I tell you what, we started going live last night. And somebody popped in named the Diddler, and I thought Charlie Girl was gonna lose her shit over there. I said,
I'm
"Oh my
like,
gosh!"
oh, the Diddler's here. Oh my
I
God,
was like,
she found us.
well, Charlie Girl, they're not following. Thanks.
I'm
It's
sure
like,
that was
sorry.
just a random coincidence, but
Mhm.
it's like, wow.
Yeah, it was funny. It was hilarious. It was like they don't know, they don't understand. They're not in our YouTube sector over here, probably.
Right.
Well, I'd like to think not. Yeah, see, definitely there is, and I mean, I don't understand if it's frowned upon why they would let us do that, and advertise it, and then say don't say it. And I do know, like I said, there's certain things you cannot show on there because they will shut your channel down. I was watching one this morning, and it was a military wife. Her husband's stationed in Germany somewhere, and she's working on her master's degree. She was again real bubbly and da da da, and then all of a sudden, boom, violation. And she's like, I gotta shut it down because she showed a book.
A book?
A book, yeah.
Wow.
And like you have to be careful showing stuff like that because it will shut you down.
What kind of book was it?
A fantasy book. It was I mean, it's an adult, it's a novel, but like
Mhm.
that and like products, like somebody else got shut down for showing Sorrento cheese while they were
What?
cooking. Yep. hmm Crazy.
Because
That kind of crazy stuff. So I'm like, how is
they're
you getting
not
away with more?
sponsored.
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, we can play music over there. You can say things and get away with certain things over there that you can't on, well,
Mhm.
supposedly, on YouTube. But they crack down more on that. But you can listen to music. It's copyrighted music, and that's okay. But you can't show a cheese. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
crazy. Y'all crazy.
No, don't show the cheese.
I said, oh, Lord have mercy. Don't show that cheese, honey. Don't do it. Thank you, Eliza. There's 6 up. I'm going to have to follow 6 up, too. I'll be stalking her over there. That's I told Soup. I said, Soup, I feel like I'm stalking you. She goes, you're not a stalker. I was like, I know, but if I, because you see, like, oh, there's Eliza, and you follow back, and then it's like, but then you start feeling like a stalker.
Yeah.
I don't want to be one. Yeah. Yeah, exactly that. There's definitely things that I guess you can't say, which on any kind of social media, I guess, it's, you should be careful, I guess, and not say certain things and get in trouble. But the fact that you can't show Sorrento cheese without getting it, I thought, oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Indica, she says, because all the rats on TikTok. Hey, Indica, don't be calling them rats. You haven't even gotten over there yet. But After Dark is really something over there, and you can there's all kinds of psychics over there, tarot readers. I mean, there's this dude that sits there with what do you call those things, Charlie girl? The bowls, the one
The
like
what?
the humming bowl, where you tap on it.
Oh
Makes a
yeah,
noise. What do you call those? Shit. You know what I'm talking about.
oh, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, he was on there. I saw him this morning or last night. Well, I don't know. Whatever. I just saw him, And he had a bunch of them, and they're all lit up and everything. And he's sitting there closing out.
Mhm. I love
He does
those.
his inspirational, you know, inspirational things. And I was like, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the singing bowls. That's like, yeah. You can't vape or anything over there. They'll get in trouble. So TikTok is funny though, because like I say, you can get away with certain things, but then other things you can't. Which I gotta remind me, I need to make sure I set mine to 18 and up. Not much kids up in there. Of course, all that is just for the birds anyways. Just because it says 18 and up, they could say they're however old and they're not.
Yeah, but yet that just covers your butt in case, something happens and
Mm-hmm.
a minor is exposed to something. You can say, well, I had a
Oh, yeah.
disclaimer up there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm just saying, it doesn't. Shoot, I mean, they're going to be doing something not supposed to do. They're not going to say how old they really are. Come on.
Right.
A lot of the Karen Reed commentators, yeah. There's a lot of stuff on TikTok. I mean, we're just scratching the surface. I mean, there's the guy who grows snake eggs.
He
There's
does
the guy
what?
who raises, yeah. He's into the snake thing. And there's the guy, there's the guy with the monkey over there. There's all kinds. It's a whole other world. Right, Daphne? I know. Spread the word. We're not stalking. We're just following you. There's a difference. We're not really stalking you. We're just waiting to see if you go live. Waiting to see what you're doing. Oh, and because she don't have one, she's not even over on TikTok. We have to lead the way over there.
She ain't never even stepped foot on a TikTok.
You know what? You know what's gonna happen? She gonna get over there. We're never gonna find her again. She gonna be lost. She gonna be lost in the gummy world of candy.
TikTok shop, here she comes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, 3 times a week she's over there doing local. See, there's all kinds of stuff on TikTok, y'all. There is something for everyone over there. I promise you. There's the ones that raise farm animals. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff. Yeah, she's gonna have to get out there. We're not gonna see her anymore. She's gonna be gone. She's gonna be lost in the TikTok world. But I will say, it is nice to have TikTok and you can just aimlessly scroll till you find something that catches your attention. Ooh. Uh-oh. Eliza, that wasn't nice because I wasn't whispering over there. They didn't want to wake up the grandbabies. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you can find anything over there. You can get updates, all kinds of stuff. The hurricane, tornado, I mean, everything. That's how you know some of the stuff that's really going on. Because, you know, I mean, honestly, it's just sad, but you can't really count on the news to cover things and cover it correctly all the time anymore without putting a spin on it. You know, it's like, look, I don't want your spin. I don't want what your opinion is. I just want some facts here, you know? Like, don't try to sugarcoat things or make somebody, you know, deter someone's opinion to match yours, you know? But if you want to know what's really going on out there, you go on to some of these TikTokers that are out there and they're recording it, or, you know, they're showing you this is the damage, this is what's going on. You see firsthand the situation and how it really is. Oh, Daphne, it's a good thing. You gotta stay out of it. I mean, you know, on YouTube, it doesn't matter what you do, you still want to drag into it, it seems like. It's terrible. You know, you get caught up in it, and you feel like you gotta defend yourself. Oh, whatever. I don't know. That's the only live indica. Oh, Daphne, I know. You waiting on a $5,000 stimulus. I know. I think we all still waiting on it. It was supposed to be done a couple months ago, but apparently they keep prolonging the date. Yeah, well, you know, I don't know. Don't worry, Indigo. We'll be going over on TikTok. That might be just the way we go. I don't know. We'll have to go live more. We just did one, so we'll see how it plays out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Daphne, definitely. Yeah, it was country music. Yeah, musicians and stuff, all the things. You know, and it's kind of gets you a little bit more connected to them, I guess, you know. You see them more like they're real people. You know what I mean? You know, instead of that whole stardom thing where, you know, they're just out there. They're people just like us. They just out there able to have a beautiful singing voice and share it with the world, you know? Yeah, Eliza, I think it is. I like being able to see stuff firsthand. And then, you know, that's how a lot of times you know that you're busting somebody out because they're not being honest and truthful about it. Carried AI babies. Those AI babies are hilarious. I'm telling you, I love them. I love all the different ones that they make with the little AI babies. They got a clip of Forrest Gump, which, you know, I love that movie anyways. They got Forrest and Lieutenant Dan as little babies. That's hilarious. And then they got a little clip of the help. That one was in there too. Mini chocolate pie. Uh-oh. And baby getting into trouble over there.
Have you
Yeah,
lost
but
your
TikTok-
mind?
No.
Have you lost
TikTok
your
too.
mind? No, ma'am, but you about to. Eat my shit. What did you say to me? Eat my shit. Because you just did.
I just love the way she looks down at it. Mhm.
Uh-huh. And it's, oh my God, it's all in her teeth. Nobody eats like that. You know? But for the effect.
Might. I don't know. Hey, Mama Coop. Good morning. Yeah, I think I was definitely more for the effect of, you know.
Uh-huh.
But her mama said,
She said,
I mean, forget my name.
Look at Daphne. Daphne, have you seen the movie The Help?
You haven't seen that? You gotta watch it. It's hilarious. It's like, ooh. The book was better? Of course, the book's always better. Yeah, you haven't seen The Help. You gotta watch that. It's cute. It's all, it's a movie about the perspective of the maids back in the day.
Mhm.
Oh, Daphne
Oh,
hasn't.
yeah.
Oh
Put
no.
that at the top of your list of movies to watch.
Hmm.
It's called
It's a
The
good
Help. It's got
one.
Octavia Spencer. Is that her last name?
Is it? I think so. I think so.
It is so
Yeah.
good. It's one of those iconic, like Steel Magnolias, Fried Green Tomatoes. That I would put it in that category.
Yeah. It's a cute. Oh, Mama Coop's at work. I'm sorry. Hopefully you have a good day at work and it goes by fast. Yeah. Yeah, Help is definitely one to watch. You'll see, like the mama says, I may forget my name, but there are two things I'll never forget.
I'll never forget.
You put me in that old folks home, nurse home, whatever, and you eating me
And
shit.
what did
Yeah.
Skeeter's mom tell her when she comes up on the porch?
Oh yeah, where she goes off on her and she's um, if I didn't know better, I'd say you've been eating some pie. Yeah, and then she goes off on her and she, get off my porch with that grotesque thing on your lip. Go clean yourself up. No, no self-respecting husband wants to come home to that. And she's like, ooh. She runs off. Yeah, her mama finally stood up. And,
She did.
she did. I was like, oh, good, good, good. Well, if I didn't know any better, I'd be saying you were eating pie.
Mm-hmm.
And Skeeter over there looking like, oh, my mom read the book. It's hilarious. I should watch that movie again. I've watched it so many times, but I do love it. It's just one of those movies where, Skeeter got some
Yeah.
balls.
Yeah.
She got some balls. And that's how I always want my kids to grow up to be. I
Yeah,
want my
it probably
daughter.
is on Netflix. It's an older movie.
Yeah. Well, actually, you can watch it on YouTube with commercials.
Yeah.
I'm not sure which site it's, which streaming place it's on, but it's there. It can be viewed. I've watched it. Oh yeah, it's a cute movie. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Ooh, Charlie, I can't believe you're still going, girl. You're
Huh?
gonna be napping. I said, I can't believe you're still going. You're gonna be napping later.
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I slept what time did I come on here?
Oh hell, girl, I don't know. I can't keep
I
track of
slept
my time,
about
let alone yours.
4.5, 5 hours.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, Mama Coop, I don't drive a truck. I don't drive a truck, honey. I was just accused of working at a truck stop at night because I work night shift. So it was said that I work at the truck stop putting stuff on shelves all night. It's just a funny,
Yeah,
just a funny.
she's a truck driving woman of the cloth.
Yeah, yeah. That picture, another creator put that out with me one day. That's so cute. I said, look at me. I look so angelic. You gotta find a funny way, you know? You got to. And then the other creator who did that, it was not meant as, it was not a mean dig at all. It wasn't.
Oh,
But it
yeah,
was,
whatever.
no, it wasn't. It was, she did it to be funny. Did you, I mean, do you remember it?
Oh, I know. I thought you were saying that they denied that.
Oh, no. No, I was saying the creator who put that picture of me up there like that, she was being funny. And I thought it was absolutely hilarious. I'm like, look at me. Look at me.
Mama Coop said that she used to be a semi driver.
Oh, okay, cool. No, I don't drive a semi. You know, I prefer to drive my husband crazy. That's good enough for me.
Leave the driving to him.
Hmm. He can drive. I'll just drive crazy. Yes. I don't think he realizes how much I get out of it when he
Oh
rolls
shit!
by.
What was that?
Oh my trash compactor. Sorry.
Oh,
I opened it.
sound like Lily Bit squealing.
No, Oh, you work in the office to deal with them? I'm sorry. Hopefully they, it's good. Lot lizard. I know, Daphne, lot lizards, but, apparently I'm not the lot lizard. I work inside, but, whatever.
Daphne.
I'm just going to say, I don't care as long as you're working, right?
Right? Making that bacon.
Mhm.
Indica said, "You drive us all crazy, Shining."
Hashtag my life goal. If you get done with me and you ain't a little off your rocker, I had not done my job right.
Right.
Crazy. Mhm. I'm crazy. Crazy for seeing you. Yeah, you crazy when you come talking to me. God, oh my goodness. I feel sorry for y'all sometimes. I do, but you asked for it. You still talking to me, so I mean you're not so crazy that you're in a corner crying for your mama yet. Charlotte that might be where she's at right now.
What are you on a tangent about?
But nah, just I said you're not in the corner crying for your mama yet.
Who?
Checking your thought. Anybody who deals with me is crazy. I driving everybody crazy.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And you
Well,
muted and
we all
silent,
got a
so I said
tip
that's
to that. You got to be a little crazy.
a little tad bit. Tad bit. It could be. I don't know. All I know now, I gotta get these snaps. I'm gonna have to rinse them off and get them going. And
Are you just like cooking up a mess, or are you putting them up?
oh no, those. What do you mean? Like canning them?
Yeah.
No, I'm not. No, this is just enough for people to eat. That's not
Just
enough
yeah.
can.
That's the way what we call a mess.
Yeah, that's just cooking so they can eat. There ain't gonna be no can and that stuff. My crew, they eat all that stuff.
Mm. What do you put in your green beans?
Seasoning, ham hock, whatever. Which I don't have any ham hock. I'm gonna have to go get one. But let me see if there's anything. I don't think. Yeah, there's nothing in here. I don't have any ham hock.
No bacon.
Oh, ham hock. You do bacon if you want.
Yeah.
I usually do the ham hock instead. In the snaps like that,
Yeah, that's what I usually use. But I thought if you needed something in a pinch, you could use bacon
Well, if I had bacon, that might help.
or streak lane.
I don't even. I do not buy. I don't buy that. Is bacon enough?
Yeah.
I know, Daphne, I know. When you go to doing them snaps, oh my gosh. That's why I just cut it with a knife. I said, "Look, please forgive me. 'Cause I grew up, you had to snap them with your fingers. But my fingers start hurting, you know?
They are, Daphne, but they're worth it.
Oh, you do lives. Oh, look at that. Doing resin. I like to work with resin too. I do my, like I said, I got crap or ADHD. It's bad. I mean, that's like so many different crap things going. I don't think it's probably not healthy. If somebody were to, you know, really look into it, be like, that's just not healthy doing all that different stuff, you know? But I do like my resin. My resin, I love doing that. And I've got some left, but I gotta get some more resin. I got a couple other projects I'd like to work on and make and do. But hmm. Oh, you're shucking butter beans and peas. Look, Daphne, my aunt in North Carolina. Okay, I love going down there because Aunt Agnes and oh my goodness, um, they had a big old gardens. I mean, we're not talking these little gardens we got nowadays, y'all. I mean, my aunts and uncles, my grandfather, big old gardens, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's like fields of stuff. You know, they're farmers, you know. Oh, I
Mm-hmm.
love going down there. Having them. My favorite was the speckled butter beans.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, she knew how to grow them and cook them. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Loved it, loved it, loved it. Oh, man, you talk about some good eating.
If I could go back in time for one day, that's what I'd want to do. Sit around with all of my family that has passed and uh, eat a big old home cooked meal like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, you get the bushels. Yes, definitely. You get bushels on them. You gotta shuck them. Oh, my gosh. Ooh, dream catchers. Heck yeah.
I think the most fun thing that I helped Mama can was beets, pickle beets.
Oh, you like doing those?
Huh?
You like doing those. That's why you like them so much.
Oh, love them. And she would
Mm,
cook them outside on like a cauldron over
mm,
fire. Oh,
yeah.
the most beautiful colors come out of those.
Mm.
But don't get it on your skin.
Yeah, it'll dye you.
Yep.
It'll color you. You know.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what they use to dye all the fabrics and stuff.
Yep.
Oh, I seen that sourdough, Mama Coop. I've seen people doing that, and I haven't done it
The
yet.
starter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. It kind of scares me a little bit, to tell you the truth.
Why?
Tell the girl, I see what kind of messes it makes. I can only imagine. You know what would happen? Let me tell you what would happen. I would open my refrigerator, and before I even went to open it, I would see sourdough just oozing out of the doors.
No, you wouldn't.
Oh, I bet you. I bet you
No.
there'd be sourdough oozing everywhere. I can
You
already tell.
have to feed it.
Exactly. And I would feed it too much, and it would grow worse than a
You
little
would
chia
not.
pet on steroids.
You would not. You would do the right amount. Now, your kids might get in there and try to do some, shenanigans.
They'd be trying to eat sourdough raw. I'm telling you, they'd be trying. Oh, this is
Oh,
not tasting, Mom.
oh
What is this?
God.
This is horrible.
I will tell you, to me, sourdough starter smells like glue.
Oh, really? I don't know. I've looked at it. The sourdough bread at the end when they make it, it looks so good. But I'm telling you, I haven't done it yet. I've been,
Mama Coop, where do you go live? On YouTube or TikTok?
yeah.
Can we drop her channel?
Yeah, can you get it?
You don't want me to because I'll kick myself off.
Oh, shoot. Where's Jenna?
Where's
She's
Eliza?
sleeping. She's sleeping.
Eliza will
Oh,
do it
man.
for us.
Look, I just asked Eliza to do 6 ups.
Wait a minute. I think if nope, see, I don't know what I'm doing.
How you?
I have to use my other device to do it. Let me go get it. She'll have
Hey,
it. Now what I do? Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Oh,
I don't know what you did because I can't see you. So you want me to tell you
are
what you
you
did? But
serious?
you,
You can't see me?
I can see you. But I'm saying, Charlie girl, I can't see what you're doing because you said, "What did I do?" You don't have the camera on, honey.
That was a rhetorical question.
I know, and I'm giving you. I was trying to give you a rhetorical answer, but it's not working.
You couldn't see me. I thought you were saying you really couldn't see me. I'd knock myself off. You can't see
No,
me.
I can't see what you're doing. You should know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, how the hell am I supposed to know? I don't know, honey.
You know how that goes.
All right. Daphne says she sees and hears you. Well, Daphne, tell her what she's doing wrong. I don't know.
It's all right. I got it covered.
Okay, good. You got it covered better than you did on TikTok.
Oh yeah. I was
Okay.
lost as last year's Easter egg in there.
I'm telling you. So was I. I was right there with you. We was 2 eggs out there lost in the field somewhere.
Oh,
And
mold
oh,
and
no.
everything.
I'm telling you, it was bad. Ooh. But we did it. It was successful.
If CJ hadn't been in there, we'd have really been in trouble.
I know. We probably would have got shut down. Who knows?
You know, if we don't go in there and we've never done it before, I mean, what does she expect?
I know. Well, she was nice though. She did walk us through it. You know, the best she could.
I'm teasing her.
The best she could lead the two of us to anything. You know,
Right.
that was a challenge.
She knew what she was doing by not letting us just flail.
Mm-hmm.
Oh snap!
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh my God!
Oh, Mama Coop, just you know what? Leave a little comment. Well, if you can, just leave a comment after the live or something, you know, and that way we can find you.
No, I'm
You
doing it
can
right
put
now.
your. Oh, you're doing. Never mind,
Yeah.
Mama Coop. Hey, and make sure you drop it in um, back chat so we can find her and sub to her.
Put it in where back chat? You said.
Yeah, or you know, for us to be able to click
Yeah.
on.
Mm-hmm.
That way we can find her. And you do crafting and stuff over there. Because you know we're crafters over here. We do like to craft, you know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, to ignore the drama and stuff we get dragged into when we dicker back and forth. But you know, we try to. That's why we're trying to go to TikTok and kind of just do our own thing over there and you know, enjoy it. You know, enjoy just that over there. But she'll get your page and drop it. That's what she's doing now, working on it.
So she does TikTok or YouTube.
I think it's YouTube,
Okay.
right? Mama Coop, YouTube. Is Mama Coop the name of your channel?
Yes.
Okay.
It is. It is. Okay. So now.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. She said.
Okay,
And you
so
go,
I copied the link. Now what?
you got to
Let's.
paste it into the comment section.
How do I do that? Okay, wait a minute.
Just go ahead on comment, and it should come up, and you hit paste, and then shoots, Charlie Girl, we've been doing YouTube for a while. I can't imagine how we're going to be successful on TikTok.
I don't know.
Oh, we'll have fun doing it.
Yep.
I know you can't take us too seriously when we're doing stuff like this. I guess we're going to have to brush up on that, huh?
Mhm.
Hmm. I'm waiting. You still haven't found it?
I got it. Just don't rush me.
I'm not. Because I know when you start hitting buttons, it's trouble.
Uh-huh.
Trouble.
All right. There she be. Gotta put Mama Coop.
Hold on, Nika.
There it is.
Thank you, Charlie Girl. See, you got it.
Mm-hmm.
There's Mama Coop, y'all. Go sub up to Mama Coop. You can watch some resin work getting done. What else do you do? Do you do other stuff besides resin? Or is that just what you're into really big time now? Well, I got my resin stuff, and the kids always come and get it. They're like, ooh, we like that. And the grandbabies, they take off with the stuff. You know, so you could have that. And they're like, oh
She writes
yeah.
music.
Oh, really?
What?
Hello.
Mhm.
All right, I think we found another place to hang out right there. Look at that. They write music
Mhm.
too. Sweet.
Mhm.
Take care of chickens. Yeah, right. Look at that. Cool.
Chicken.
Mm-hmm.
That's why her name is Mama Coop.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense. I like that.
Yep.
There you go, Inca. See, Inca, you didn't have to look for it. You got it. You love your chicken. See, there you go. We love chickens. I got one chicken left. Very unfortunate. We got dogs and
They had them a good old chicken party.
yeah, and got a kiddo who went out and feed the chickens and forgot to latch it all the way, and it was devastating. Oh my goodness. So we have the one, and we just stuck with her for now. We're just gonna do that, you know. I'll probably get some more chickens, but you know, I made a mistake. That one batch of chickens I had, I named them all, and I had one that was my baby, and yeah. So we got one. She's doing really good. She's happy as a clam out there. Go and you visit her. She's hello. You know, she's a sweetie. Oh, two small parrots. Oh, what kind of? Do you remember what kind of bird that is? My nephew has. It's one of those white ones. I don't think it's a parrot. I'm trying to remember what they're called.
A cockatoo?
It's all white. It's the bigger one. It's all white. That big one he's
Um,
got.
might be a parrot.
I don't know what the name is, but that bird is something else. I tell you.
Does he talk?
I don't know if I ever heard him talk. He does dances and stuff. Do 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 do.
Mhm.
I'm like, oh, yeah. I got one chicken now. One chicken, and 5 dogs. Which 2 of the dogs 3 of the dogs are mine. 3 of them. And the other 2 belong to my son, but yet we have he got them. He joined the Navy, so he's gone a lot. I mean, they're sweethearts. But you best believe when he comes rolling up, them dogs know it. They hear his car and they know it. And oh my gosh, the way there isn't anything he can't do. They are right there on his heels.
Mhm.
And you know, all it took him one time. He told Samson, you know, watch out for the little one, my youngest.
Mhm.
And it took, you know, my son told him that one time, and that, you know, he was telling me, my son was telling me, he's like, Mom, he keeps following me around. He's always with me when I'm outside. I looked at him, I said, you know why? Like, why? And I said, because your brother told him to.
Yep.
He goes, that was a long time ago, Mom. I said, yeah, but he hasn't
Oh,
forgot it.
oh my gosh, you've got to go on there and look at her shorts. All her chickens are on there. Oh my God.
What? Okay.
Yes.
All right. Heck
Oh my
yeah.
gosh.
Oh,
And
the
ducks.
cute. Oh, Indica, you go over there and sub? Oh, we lost Indica. She probably over there watching the chickens too. And we got them. You
Oh my
know.
gosh, look at their coop. That's cute.
Oh, I look at it when we get off of here. You know, if I go to look
Yeah.
off, it'll kick me off.
Well, I'm using my other device.
She said my rooster is an ass.
Oh, he's beautiful.
Sometimes they are.
He
Man.
looks like he rules roost.
He probably does. You gotta protect them ladies.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Yeah, we had that one that got me. Oh Lord, that little thing, he got me. And, whew, he was getting vicious. He was getting real mean.
Oh my gosh, I love that chicken coop.
Oh, don't give me no ideas now. You know, I need to stiffy up their coop some more. Oh, he does. Yeah. See, the one we had this rooster one time. It was going after my boys to where they wouldn't even go in and feed the chickens anymore. Like, no way. They were getting the rooster was going at them in their, you know, the private parts. It was bad. Oh my gosh. Woo! They're like, I'm not going in there. It's like it's just a rooster. Rooster was vicious. I said, oh Lord. Well, I guess they're looking at you as a threat. Never mind the fact that you're feeding them. You know.
Mhm.
Uh-uh. They don't like blue. I don't know. Oh, she made the coop. She said it took her the
I know.
weekend to make that coop.
It is gorgeous.
Oh, I can't wait to go there and see it. Oh,
I love your pond.
I didn't know that they liked blue either. They didn't like blue. I didn't realize. You know, I never really thought about whether chickens liked a certain color or not. Why do they not like blue, Indica?
She
Look,
making it.
you know
Well, I started saying she's making
no,
it.
shit.
She's the
No.
queen of what does she call herself? The queen of useless information.
Yeah, she knows.
That's
That's
her.
what I know.
Those are her words.
That's her words, and I know she knows why they don't like blue. So you need to explain, elaborate on that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, see, her chickens talk to her when she's a young baby.
Oh.
Chickens are smart. They're smarter than people think they are.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think chickens are like dogs. They know if you're a bad person.
Oh yeah.
They don't like you, you know. Not the roosters, though, because the roosters, everybody's bad sometimes, depending on your rooster's disposition. But the chickens, they're usually pretty, you know.
Now is Mr. Coop? Is that your Mr. Coop? Mama Coop?
Everyone that went in my coop with blue on, the chickens went after. Oh, really?
Maybe it was just your chickens who didn't like blue. It was a short of ugly talk. Ugly talking. Uh-oh. Oh. I don't know. I mean, my chicken's never gone after me. Well, that one rooster did. I had my blue jeans on, thank goodness, because he still drew blood. He was attached to me like little Spider-Man. He was a little Spider-Man rooster. Little claws dug in, his little
Wow,
feet dug
Mr.
in.
Coop has got a lot of subs.
What's he cover on his channel? Chickens? Or something else?
I don't know. I'll have to check it out.
Go check and see what it is. Yeah, when I like my chicken. I do. I like my one chicken was Mabel. I still miss her so much. Oh my goodness. She was so sweet. Drama. Coop said drama. Don't worry about
Well,
it.
that explains the number of subs. Say no
She's-
more.
She's a drama. Yeah. I know. Oh man, I know. My little Mabel, when she was younger, she had gotten wet. Got soaking wet and started like she was keeling over. I was, oh my goodness. I wrapped her up and brought her inside, laid on the bed with her with the heating pad and nice warm towels. She came back, and I'm telling you, she was my little baby. She was a sweetheart. She was like that when she was born, though. She was the one. You'd put your hand down in there, she'd come right over like, hey, mama, hello. She was very sweet.
Oh,
My Mabel. Daggone dogs. Well, I don't know, just laughing when she's over there holding strong. So we said we had to reinforce that coop before we got more chickens. Because unfortunately, we can't let them free range because of the dogs. We got shepherds, and they're not, and then whatever kind of dog Maple Jane is, she thinks she's the biggest, baddest, but yeah, there you go, Mama Coo. There you go. You're going with the crafting and the no drama. Yeah, I know. We get suckered in drama over here. Oh my goodness. Trying to get away from it. That's why we were thinking we'll go to TikTok and get away. Not have it creep in, That's gonna be the kicker. That's gonna be the stronghold. Just don't let it come in there. That's what we'll have to do. Fight it off. I know it because my dogs love chicken. Love chicken. They do. They love chicken. I do have another YouTube channel with the crafting stuff on it, but I never have gone live over there. I haven't done anything on it. Yeah, Mama Coop, come to the bright side. Yeah, because that drama stuff gets ooh. But I gotta say, kudos for your husband doing it. I tell you, I find that very very humorous actually. I do. I find that funny. You're like, what's your husband cover? Your drama. I'm like, oh, okay. I wonder what drama sector is he in? Charlie Girl's looking. She'll tell me. That's like,
well, I got the volume turned down, so I can't really tell.
oh, okay. Well, it's just funny though.
But he's got some awesome graphics on here.
Really, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
He's into the Otter Creek drama. Well, what's
Oh
Otter
yeah,
Creek?
that's what the hell's.
Oh,
Yeah.
then okay, what the hell? I love watching What the Hell's.
Jeremy and George.
Mm-hmm. And The Expert. The Expert, Mama Coop. He had What the Hell's on there. He covered that for a while too. He might still.
I just saw a short on your husband's channel where what the hell, was actually on his live. What?
Oh snap! Yeah, he really was into the drama, huh? He was in deep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know. I like to watch the coin pushing stuff, but I don't know, when they got that place down in Florida, they really got into something, didn't they? Oh my goodness.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, exactly. You got to just keep it separate. If you want to get into it, go over there and, you know, whatever. You want to be part of it, but, you know, the other chant, just leave it alone. Yeah, you got to separate it, which
Yep.
is hard. You know, some people can't do that, but yeah, you got to be careful. Yeah, what the hell's like I said, I like their coin pushing stuff. That I
Oh my
do. I
God.
don't know.
Yes. I'm addicted to that.
I sit and watch it. And, oh, get it, George. Come on, George knows how to do it.
Mhm.
You know? Oh,
I'm
that's
trying to
good. That's
figure
good.
out. I'm trying to figure out where they mount that camera because it does not move. So it's got to be on a tripod somewhere, but they're not supposed to record in there. So I don't know.
Mm, I don't know. I
Oh,
don't know.
that's
Oh, his
cool.
last name is Cooper. That was my brother's last name, Cooper. They called him Coop. That was his nickname.
Hmm.
That's what they did. They always called him, "Hey, Coop. Hey, Coop."
Hmm.
Short for his last name. Mm.
He said drama.
I know. That was funny. Let's get out the cover drama.
Well, you come to the right place. Ours is unnecessary drama, but I guess most drama is unnecessary.
Well, yeah. Drama brought on by other people. It is what it is.
Hmm.
You know? It's like you start the drama yourself. Nope. Sure have.
But we ain't
Well,
gonna run from it either.
no, we don't run from it, but we definitely can have. We like to have fun without the drama. We do.
Yeah, we like to make fun of the drama.
Yeah, I know. It is. There's a lot of it that's laughable, but there's some stuff that isn't. You know. That's right. You turn it around. Go on to other stuff. And you know, hey, when I click off of YouTube, my life doesn't revolve around it. Some people it does. You
Hmm.
know, they're live constantly, and I'm like, how do you do it? Like, I mean, I know we're live for a long time tonight, over 6 hours. This is probably the longest live we've ever done. But I don't understand, like, how do you do that all the time, day in and day out, da 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 da. You get up and you go in first thing in the morning. You go to bed, you're going at it, and I'm like, what in the world, you know? I don't have the energy or the time for that, or the will. I don't want to, you know. Um,
You
I
know
do
what
like
you're
to get
gonna say?
what?
Oh, I see. Shining did a 6 hour live. She just had to be on longer than I was yesterday.
You're right. You're right. But that
Mhm.
wasn't the plan. I mean, it just kind of happened, you know.
She won't. She
You-
will not watch this live, so she won't hear me say that. So let's wager on if she says it or not.
she probably will. She probably will. But, you know, let her say whatever. Oh, it's another creator. We refer to her as Purple Pigeon, Perp Diddy. She is terrible. You want the drama? We'll tell you the drama. Purple Phoenix. That's the channel. But it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. She's one who
Mhm.
does things that are not on the up and up, and she could actually face legal consequences for some of the stuff that she's done. Yeah. Somebody will hear that and tell her, and then she'll be saying, whatever.
She
But
goes
yeah,
after grieving mothers of children that have passed.
yeah, that's not cool. She's actually taking uh, a headstone to one of the mother's sons and posted it on her opening picture for her life. That kind of stuff. Yeah, that's not cool at all. Not at all. George and Jeremy. Yes, Imka. You know what the hell's? He's got his lucky glove, his little lucky boxer glove somebody made for him. He sits there and he does the coin pushing with.
Fun fact, I know George's real name, but I'm not going to dox her.
What, George and Jeremy?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, don't do that. Don't do
I'm not. I'm just saying, fun fact, I know what it is.
that. Yeah. Look, look, yes, I know. Everybody, what did everybody know, but nobody gonna say?
Mama Coop said the same.
Yeah, yeah. I do like watching them, but oh, the sun's starting to come up over here. It's starting to get lighter out.
Oh, yeah. It's up here.
Well, yeah, it probably is because it's getting to be more. The daytime's approaching.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to run inside. I can't be out with the sun.
She's melting.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good.
Oh, wait, that's the diddler.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you've been following them since first starts? Yeah.
Oh,
I
me
like
too.
watching.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm going to be honest. The Otter Creek stuff, I kind of got away from because it was just so monotonous. You know?
Well, it was so much. I mean,
Yeah.
they were standing outside of the place waiting for a meeting at one point. All these people were there. It was just like, what the
Mhm.
heck? Mm-mm-mm. It was a little crazy. I said, oh my goodness.
But
Yeah,
they're
I got
selling
it.
that place, aren't they?
They were
Aren't they
supposed to.
selling? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if they ever did, but I don't know. Now that they put it on the map and it's all that drama, who's going to want to buy it?
No. Somebody that don't
Somebody
have, I mean, somebody that don't watch
Somebody-
YouTube.
right? It can't be exposed to YouTube because they're gonna know. Here it is.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, shoot. I don't know. When it did, it started getting old. I said, "Oh my goodness." They was fighting back and forth. Oh my goodness. I said, "What in the world y'all doing?" Now that stuff was that's your neighbor, you know.
Mhm.
He had lived that day in day out. They did, you know. I couldn't imagine having a neighbor that I was at war with like that.
No.
I bet I know somebody who does have a neighbor. They're like,
Yep.
yeah, they probably into it, you know. But yeah, Mama Cool, we're gonna get on there and you gotta let us know when you go live. And, God, I do love watching stuff like that. And, you know, like I said, I got my little business adventure over on TikTok. I'm trying to start up doing jewelry and stuff, and you know, I know there are people you don't. I know, Charlie Girl, you don't like doing that because you want to see the finishing, you know. But there are people over there doing the resin work and stuff. They create beautiful things.
Mhm.
What I would like to do is the tables and stuff with the resin in it. Oh, a friend of mine makes them. I love them.
See, she got it going on. She goes live at the same time every day. 6 p.m. Monday Eastern. I took my glasses off. Eastern Standard Time, Monday through Friday.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, we're very erratic over here. It's whenever we can pop alive, we pop alive. Well, not whenever, but when we can, we'll pop up alive. We're definitely not that organized as you know. It's a daily thing. It's not, you know, because I got children, I got grandbabies, I work full time, and you know,
She's just a lazy heifer.
I'm telling you, I'm just lazy. I'm sorry. And I know if I were to dedicate and say I will, you know, do a live at this time, I know it'll happen. Something will come up. I'm not able to, so I just said, you know what? We'll just go live when we go live. I'm sorry. Ooh, game night. Yeah, we like game nights. We like the game nights. There's some fun games to play, I tell you. Oh, you go in the morning too? Ooh, hey, look, Charlie girl,
What?
we got more. She goes 9 a.m. too.
Oh,
So you go morning and night. That's awesome.
yeah.
That is so cool. You got that down like that. If I didn't work, I probably could. Well, no, I wouldn't. No, I couldn't do it. The kids, the kids get things going. The grandbabies got stuff going.
Mm-hmm.
Something's always going on. Something, and
Yeah.
that does, you know, that takes precedent. My kids and my grandbabies are always bullshit. Oh, that's cool. See, look, bullshitting in the morning is good. Hey, we can jump off of here. Wait, no, today's Saturday, isn't it? Never mind. She goes, Monday's a Friday. We're a day late and $1 short, Charlie girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, we like those, lives of just sit and talk.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing wrong with that. That's what, y'all wanted to do that. You wanted, let's just go and do a live and we'll just talk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Shit.
Well, that's our specialty, shooting shit. Just come to the right place, Charlie girl.
That's right. And talking about people that do dumb shit.
That's true. That's true. Sometimes you just can't help it.
Mm-hmm.
But, the price you pay for that. Price I pay is I click off of YouTube, I hit the end button, and I go on with my life.
But did I do that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yep, you did.
Yeah. It's all right. It's all right. Nothing wrong with it. Everybody got their own thing they like to do, I guess. Shoot, 6 o'clock, you know what that means. I'll give it an hour, maybe,
What?
before kids start stirring. I might get two. Hey, Metal Clips, look, we're still live. Can you believe it? We done pulled an all-nighter. Look at this, an all-nighter. This is crazy, Charlie girl. We have come around the bend.
Yep.
Well, you slept through like half of it. So, in all
Well,
fairness.
you had been live 2 hours when I got on here.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Okay. See, we started off, Jenna. She fell asleep. She should be getting up to go to work here pretty soon.
She's still on the panel? No, she gone.
She gone? Okay, she gone. She gone.
Yeah.
This is a good live right here. This is a long live. My goodness. Ooh, we got to build up our stamina.
Mm-hmm.
To do a 24-hour-a-thon.
She.
I don't think I could do that. I'd be falling asleep. Like, you hear me snoring? Well, I don't snore. I just heavily breathe. Yeah, I would be falling asleep.
Are you outside?
Yeah, you hear the birds chirping?
I do, but I was trying to figure out, is that coming from here or there? Because I'm inside, so there should not be any bird sounds.
Yep, I just saw one fly over. Yeah, the sun's starting to come up. The birds are waking up. The earth is waking up, woman. They're
And that's
waking up.
something you always know by the bird.
Yeah, they get up early.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, birdies, I'm gonna have to ask you to quiet it down. You wake up the grandbaby, you're gonna be in for it.
All right. We're going to make you into nugget.
Oh, I got the Chick-fil-A sauce. Bring it on. Come on. No, he's in there sleeping with the fan on. I'm sure he's gonna be asleep for a while. He usually won't get up till like 8:30. And then he comes in with his blanket wrapped around him, hugging my leg, and then wants some cereal.
Mm-hmm.
You better get him his cereal. Don't mess with that boy and his cereal, okay? I'm
Right.
just saying. He will get very upset.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you'd think we'd be tired, but I work nights, so I'm usually still at work at this hour. Another hour, counting down that last hour. Indica, we know you're not tired, girl. She up all night too. We get old, our sleeping patterns change, I guess. I don't know. But Indica's a young thing, so I don't know. You see over there. That's usually what we do, Mama Coop. 2 hours, and we're usually like, okay, we're out. Tonight, we've been going and going and going. Look at this. Very unusual, but it's okay. Yeah, typically we do about 2 hours, sometimes 3 hours, and most of the time it's around 2 hour lives. Yeah, Indica 16. See, you're young enough, Indica, being 16 and all. You could do those 24-hour thons, sleep 2 hours, get up and do it all over again. Mm, mm. You got a lot of shit on the table, yeah. I hear that. I know I got a lot of stuff out there, but I got a lot of shit on my office desk right now because the craft room I can't for some reason the Wi-Fi I gotta get a booster on there. It doesn't work for some reason. I don't know why. I swear they must have built like a metal bombshell around it or something.
Mm-hmm.
But so the only way I can go live is to be right outside of the craft room in the office, which means I bring some of the stuff out there.
Well,
I'm sure.
you have a fireplace, and that may have something to do with it, like because they have like sheet metal inside, right? Or no?
I have no clue. I guess I don't know.
I don't
But
know.
it works for everything else. So I don't know. I don't know, Charlie girl. I don't know what the answer is.
When's the last time you updated your phone? You got
Just
a
the
fairly
other day.
new phone, don't you?
It always updates.
Hmm.
But I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. It just doesn't. It just doesn't work. I know, like back in our bathroom, which is on the opposite end of the house. The other, you know what I mean? You know where it is. It doesn't work very well over there either. I don't know what the reason is. I don't know why. Mm. But maybe the fireplace does have something to do with it because it is on the other side of it over there in
Mm-hmm.
the corner. So maybe that is affecting it. Maybe you're right. I don't know. Well, last time I shut it off, the last time the battery ran down. I don't know. The Wi-Fi or my phone? The Wi-Fi, yeah, that gets shut down
phone.
periodically.
Your phone.
My phone, yeah, I don't know. Probably the last time it went dead, which wasn't that long ago. It was just a few days back. I woke
It's
up
not
and it
that
was dead.
long because this has been going on for 4 years.
What's been going on for 4 years? What?
Your phone problems.
Girl, I've been in this house for 6 years. It's been going on.
Well, that's why it's 4 for me.
You are holding me personally accountable for my phone issues, and I don't know if I appreciate that, Charlie girl.
It's all right. It's all right. You'll be all right.
You're supposed to do it every day? Well, that doesn't happen. I'm guilty of not doing that. I'm just telling you, I don't do it. I should, but I don't. I have to remember that. I'm trying to shut it off and restart it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I figure I'm doing good if I keep it out of my grandson's hands. He loves to take off with it and laugh. Ha ha ha! I got you, yeah. Boy, give me my phone back. And he knows his way around the phone. Let me tell you,
Oh yeah,
he
they
knows exactly where. He will pull up his show. Next thing I know, I got Mickey Mouse Clubhouse playing on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how I catch him? Because I have my earbuds on.
You hear,
That's how I
yeah.
caught him one day. And I was like, what the heck? Why is Mickey Mouse? What am I listening to? And I'm like, you better give me my phone back. Busted. And he looks at me like, how did you know? Because you played it for me through the headphones. Thank you.
Right.
Appreciate it. All right, you ready to shut it down? Since how we've been on here 6.5 hours almost.
I
I've
am.
got to. I'm gonna get
Everybody
everything.
have a blessed day.
Yes. Have a wonderful day, a wonderful weekend. I think if everything told on yourself, I know I'm always telling on myself. Maybe we'll do TikTok later. Might do TikTok. I should because it's the weekend. Hey, Shuby Mom, look, we still alive. Can you believe it? We are still going. This is unreal. Unbelievable. And I can't even sit here and say that we shut it down and started it back up because we didn't. We just been going all night. Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Mama Coop.
Yeah, we're going to come check your channel out. It's going to be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So, like Charlie Brown said, y'all have a wonderful, wonderful, blessed day. And we'll catch y'all later.
Later,
Maybe catch
baby.
y'all TikTok and Mama Coop's channel somewhere. We'll be out there, guys. All right, y'all have. Oh, Shuby Mom never left. Oh, Shuby Mom, I am so sorry, honey. You were here all night. I'm so sorry. You listened to me babble and babble and babble. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for being here, Shuby Mom. Thank you. Hopefully you can go get some sleep. Because I need to at least get a little nap in. I don't know when that'll be, but yeah, at some point. Either that or I'll just be a walking zombie for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Which that does happen on the weekends
Not
too.
good.
I know. Oh, cool. I'm glad you had fun. We have fun too. We talked about a little bit of everything, didn't we? We always do. We're a
Solving
mixed
all
match.
the world's problems here.
Girl, you know it. Would you count on us for anything else? I'm just kidding. You better watch out. You're sitting on that throne again, Charlie girl.
Uh-oh, you put same shit to sleep. And
Oh no.
woke them up.
Oh no. Same shit. I'm sorry. She fell asleep and woke up. Oh. Well, good morning. And we didn't even realize it. Good night.
Right?
Yeah, at least we didn't put ourselves to sleep. That was
Called a
good.
one-stop shop here.
That's you're exactly right. We'll get you. We got you. Whatever you want, we got you. Good night. Good morning.
Whatever you need.
All right. Well, y'all have a great, great day, and we will catch y'all later. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't stop me, you can't stop me now. Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't lock me, you can't lock me down. I will not lay down my arms. Ready to be covered in scars. 'Cause I will always be a warrior. Late nights, get lost, hard work, the cost. Can't quit, can't stop. This world all cut off. Don't have time to waste, not now. Need to find a way to get out. 'Cause I'm gone in deep. Get lost in the weeds. You know it's all about the conquest. What's next? You gotta put the work in like you're obsessed. Think about what you want, what's your future? What kind of person would it take to seduce her? So what's next? Be obsessed with winning and your success. Make progress, this life is never promised. So feel blessed, live life, don't be too cautious. Trust the process.
In too deep, I'll never quit. I wanna see this through. Yeah, I'm all in, and I will hold my head up high. Got what it takes to fight and survive.
Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't stop me, you can't stop me now. Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't lock me, you can't lock me down. I will not lay down.